Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Friday. I know I said yesterday I didn't know when I would stream again, but here we are. I just felt like I got 2 audios recorded, which was the mission for today, and they took longer than they should have because, you know, I'm having a depresso period of my life, but, you know, I got the stuff done, so now I get to do a thing for fun, which is continue on with the graphics pages on my website, because I like organizing things. The reason I've been trying to do 2 or 3, well, 2 plus every day is because I'm more behind than where I would want to be. So yeah, I'm trying to get back to being 4 weeks in front, especially if I can't record during the unspecified amount of days that the painter decorator man's gonna be here. And obviously eventually, when I go see Julia at the end of the year, I won't be here for like at my PC, able to record for at least 2 weeks. So by that point, you know, when Julia came over here last year, I was 8 weeks ahead. Because I then ended up not recording for like the 2 weeks. And then like a little bit before, a little bit after, basically like 3 weeks, I wasn't able to record. And I knew because I also knew like I'm not recording the week after she leaves because I'm V2 says. So that way if I don't record for a month, by the end of that month that I don't record for, I'm still 4 weeks ahead. So ideally, by the time I get to the end of the year, I'll be 8 weeks ahead. Which will mean I might have to, usually, so the way it works is when you guys send in requests on Patreon for safer work audios, that request, like if you sent one in today for August, it might get done in August if usually most of all this August safer work audios should already be recorded. However, if I like your request enough, I might be like, oh, I want to post that one now. So it might get done in August, it might get done in September, it might get done in October. It might even get done in November. If it's a request I want to do. There's a lot of you, there's only so many days in the month. That I'm not doing more than 3 a week. I can't do more than 3 videos a week. It's already so much. I know it might not seem like it's that much, but it feels like it. But the not safe for work audios I will always do for this month. So if you request a not safe for work audio on the August post, it will get done. It's not that your request is guaranteed, but like for the August not safe for work audios, I will pick from the August request. Like I always do that of that month, because that's the thing that I know what you guys are hit on my Patreon for. So if it's the safe for work stuff, it might be done like a month after you requested it, but the not safe for work ones are the same month. But obviously when it comes to me going away, that might be different in December and January. I might have to do those in advance as well, because I physically won't be here. So yeah, I got 3 audios recorded yesterday, but 2 of them were commissions. So 1 recorded yesterday that is a public audio, and then 2 today, which are also both public audios. And then the hope is that I will also get 2 recorded tomorrow. And then that means I've recorded 5 in a week instead of 3. Because obviously, if I record 3 a week, that's me breaking even, right? Because I also post 3 a week. So I have to record more than 3 a week if I want to get back in front. Today's audios have changed the schedule that I gave you guys yesterday, because I didn't know when I was going to be streaming again. So yeah, which I guess wasn't necessary if I'm streaming again today, but it's still Ellis tomorrow. It's still I forgot. Hang on, wait, I have to check. It's still Ellis tomorrow. It's still Arden on Monday. It's still Manju Cookie on Wednesday. Saturday is no longer going to be Loki. That's been pushed back to later in the month. And I think I forgot to move it around on Patreon actually, so I need to go do that. Because instead, not tomorrow, but the Saturday after, will be Dorian. Who's Dorian? Well, what he is hidden within his name. I tried my best. I'm a bit insecure about it, but I tried my best. I did my research. I watched all his cutscenes and then I recorded it. So hopefully. Because the Vault and Eddie one, thank you for all the views on that, oh my goodness. I keep thinking in my head that my typical amount of views on a YouTube video is that they cap out between 1,000 to 3,000. Maybe that's not true anymore, maybe that's what it was years ago. Maybe it's more like... 3 to 4 now? Or maybe it's just 3. Maybe 3 is the minimum. I don't know. It feels like if something gets over 5, that's more than usual. It feels like. And the Vault and Eddie one's at 6,000, so thank you. I don't think there's been any requests for them this month. I mean, there was a request. There was a not safe for recording request, but like, I'm gonna be real, like, I've said this before. If you guys leave a request that is just, can you do this character? And that's it, I'm not gonna pick it. If you're like, can you do this character doing this? Can you do this character in this scenario? Or if it's not safe for work, can you do this character with the scenario or like these kinks or that, like, yes. But if you just give me the name of the character, that's not really a lot to work with. So someone did comment, Vault and Eddie please, on the not safe for work one, and I'm like, oh, right, but doing what though? Because like, I can't really fulfill that request if I do like, what if I do them dominating and it turns out the person who did that request hates being submissive and wanted a dom listener audio, right? Or what if I gender the listener and then it turns out that, you know, I make it like for a male listener and then it turns out that the person who requested it was a female, and so it's like, oh no. Like, so it's just, I don't tend to pick requests that is just this character please with no specific scenario, because it's like, what if I pick a situation that the requester hates, that the requester's uncomfortable with? What if I pick a kink that's a hard limit for them, you know? Give me a few days? Okay. Are you gonna make a sandwich request? See, the fact that you laugh, I'm like, oh, see, you give away that you've what cutscenes you've watched if you laugh at that. But yes, hi. I know, I didn't expect to be streaming again today. You've seen none? Oh, okay. So if you successfully romance Vault and Eddie, one of the dialogue responses you can say to them, if they go like, hey, do you want to be intimate? One of the dialogue options you can say is, yes, give me that Vault Eddie sandwich. So I will say, I keep having moments watching cutscenes when I was watching the Dorian cutscenes for research I was like, oh. Not with the character. It definitely turns out that I can't play it. I know some people have been like, well, maybe you won't mind date everything because there's a platonic option. So if you feel, you know, you don't have to romance them if you're not comfy with it. It's like, yeah, but you only get the option to go friend or date after you've already done the whole romance arc. Like, you do the whole arc of them flirting with you and potentially even kissing you. And then after all that, you pick whether you want to be friends or if you want to be something more. And it's like, oh, no, like, Trap Dorian's interactions immediately made me so uncomfortable just to watch. I would not be able to play it. Because for me, I'm so... I don't think you guys, when you go, oh, you might enjoy this dating sim, I don't think you understand how extremely demi-romantic and demisexual I am. Like... I would have to have a full platonic friendship route with the characters first, where they do not indicate any romantic feelings or flirt with me, and we just get to become friends. And then after that's established, then they may start... Then only after that do I have the potential to ever be interested or attracted to them. I do not feel any attraction to any person or character without knowing what their personality is like. Just if you show me a picture of like a celebrity I've never seen before and go, would you? I'm like, I don't know. I have no feeling. Seeing just a body and having no concept of what that person is like sparks nothing. I am unable to be attracted to people. I don't feel anything without knowing what they're like. My brain just doesn't do it. Whatever that thing that you have that lets you go awooga at just seeing a picture of a stranger, I don't have that. So, like, the interactions with Trap Dorian where he's, like, immediately so flirty. And the way that you romance him, like, you have to, like, go along with it. You have to be like, yeah, flex your muscles, take your shirt off, you look hot, yum, yum, yum. I'm like, I would never say yum to someone I am not even friends with. Never mind not dating. Like... I can't. I can't. And I please stop. Please stop trying to recommend me dating sims. Or try and say like, oh, but date everything is different, because it's not. The platonic option you only get after they've already flirted at you. And if you don't actively, like, encourage or flirt back, you might get them to hate you, which means you're locked out of the platonic ending. You can be locked out. You could end up getting them to hate you because you... I mean, that's the thing. My tism, I'm like, I would not have understood that these are the... Like, with the Volt and Eddie storyline as well, I was like, I would not have understood that these were the options you were meant to pick. Because Eddie has to be left alone. I would have left him alone. But you're meant to poke at him, and I'm like, what, like, break his boundaries? That doesn't seem... Oh, because he secretly didn't want to be left alone? How am I supposed to tell that if that's not what he said? Oh, like, subtleties in his tone and body language? You mean the thing that I, as an autistic person, can't understand? And then with Dorian, like, if I was playing the game, even just watching the cutscene, I started to get uncomfy with the Trap Dorian interactions of just how over-the-top flirty and how you're meant to just tell him straight to his face that how hot he is and what you want to do with his butt. I'm like, no, we've just met. I don't care that he says, oh, we're friends. How that happens is literally, like, you meet Dorian, and he's like, yeah, okay, like, and immediately he's like, yeah, right, we can be friends if you want. But that to me, I'm like, no, I'm not actually, maybe I'm, like, demi-platonic as well. I'm like, no, we're not just friends because we've had, if we have one conversation that lasts 2 minutes and you say at the end, yeah, we can be friends, and we're not friends in my mind yet. I still don't know you. Like... And then you go and see Trap Dorian and he's like, well, since we're friends, and he's got his, you know, which is fine. It's nothing, having your shirt off isn't sexual. But he's like, you have to tell him he looks hot and ask him to flex for you and say yum. And I'm like, I feel creepy saying this. Like, I feel like I'm fetishizing this poor man, like, and that's what he's supposed to do and he's into it, but I'm like, I can't say these things before we're dating. Like, I'm not comfortable doing that. And like with Volt and Eddie, Volt will kiss you before you get to the point where you can pick to be friends or romance them, and I'm like, well, what if you wanted to be friends? You've already been kissed. What? Like, no, I'm not comfortable with physical contact with anyone that I'm not dating. And like, yeah, Trap Dorian makes a thing of like, well, we're friends, but you know, even friends can have benefits. And I was like, Ugh. If you're into friends with benefits or casual relationships or casual sex, more power to you. I'm not barfing at the idea of that. It is absolutely fine if you're into that. I'm personally not. I was barfing at the idea of me being forced into that. Which I was like, no, I don't do those things. No. I cannot. Sex is a completely optional thing for me in relationships, and I will not mix it with platonic relationship. It is not a thing that no, not for me. So I was like, yeah, if I was playing this game, I would be uncomfortable. Just watching the cutscenes, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just skip past this interaction. And that, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the game, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Dorian or the way he's written. I understand that most people are into that stuff, but I'm not. So when I say, please don't recommend me dating sims. I mean it, like, and I know you guys are like, but maybe you'll like this one, and I know you mean it in a nice way. But I think the answer is, unless someone makes one that is an incredibly slow burn, demi-romantic, demisexual friendly, which I've heard people be like, well, but so you can be, yeah, no. Because to be friends, to pick platonic friendship with the date everything characters, you have to go through the same storyline of, like, romance. As far as I've seen, I could be wrong, but as far as I see, like, with Volt and Eddie, you go through romancing them, including the kissing with Volt, and then you get to pick, like, right at the end, friends or romance. Maybe it's different with other characters, I don't know. But that's how it is with them, and I'm like, right. So... But you already kissed me. And there's no way to ask him not to kiss you once that scene starts. It's like a whole scripted scene. You can't back out of the kiss and be like, oh no, I just wanted to dance actually, Vol, like as friends, like please don't kiss me. The only way to avoid dancing with him and kissing him is to get the hate ending. So I don't see it as truly a platonic optional, a dating sim with platonic options, you know? It's kind of like, if you want to end up BFFs, like, with Astarion in Baldur's Gate, you still, like, kind of have to have sex with him at the beginning when you meet, you know? And then it's when you get the camp scene, you can choose to, like, be romantic and be like, I love you, or be like, I think you just need a friend right now. I don't know that you can achieve BFF status with Astarion in Baldur's Gate without having sex with him either. You definitely can't romance him without having sex with him first. Which would make me uncomfortable. I'm like, because I would never have signed up, I would have never have engaged in the sex, because I'm like, I don't know you. Maybe we can be friends. Oh, you don't want to be friends because you haven't developed enough as a character yet, right? Okay. I have to have sex with you in order to trigger character development. I don't want to do that. You know, so no. Love like dating sims I learn about the characters. I've never seen the Dream Daddy spell out like that. I've seen Damien learned much about him, had to know more Astarion sim situation and no idea. Yeah, okay, I've played one dating sim, but not up to the point where I actually got to the dating portion. I have played some of the Arcana, and I only played the Arcana after already being aware of it and the characters for like 5 whole years, and already knowing, you know, that I would pick Julian. It's not that I played the game and I got to learn about them and then figure out which one I wanted. Because the game does not give you enough time. When I was playing Arcana, well, I'm not typing out Dream Daddy, your dad dating sim. Well, why didn't you just type Dream Daddy? I've never seen anyone, I know the full title is Dream Daddy, your dad dating sim, but no one calls it that. Everyone just calls it Dream Daddy. It's only because you put Damien and I was like, oh, right. The identity stealer. I see how it is. You're on his side, Green? I thought we were friends. I can't believe this. Anyway. Yeah, with the Arcana, wow, you have to, like, pick. Yeah, you have to pick someone's route. It's like the first thing, right? Like, within like 5 minutes of gameplay, it's like, which character do you want? And once you pick Julian, you don't start romancing him right away. Like, you pick Julian and then you just get to do his story, and eventually, like, it is still kind of slow burny. Like, it's not like once you pick Julian, you're now kissing. It's like, no, once you pick Julian, you get to start befriending him, and then the romance evolves from there. But it still means you have to make your choice in which one you want to have that eventual romance with within like 5 minutes. And it's like, how does anyone... But I guess, because most people are alloromantic and allosexual, most people aren't on the ace or aro spectrums, most people can just look at the pictures of them and go, that one. I'm like, really? But what if they're an asshole? I mean, obviously they wouldn't make any of the dateable characters pure evil, but, like... People could really just pick? Just like that? But I guess so. No, I only picked Julian because I had already consumed content with him for many years. Especially King Radio's Julian ASMR roleplays. So I was like, yeah, him. But, yeah, no, if I just picked up the game, I wouldn't have been able to pick any of them. I would have been like, I don't know who the fuck any of you are. Like, what the fuck? Julian is choice number 1, Muriel is choice number 2 for me. But yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to pick. And then I only played it a little bit after that, and then I never finished it. I very quickly lost interest in it. I had a brief stint where I was like playing it every day for a while, back in like I think 2022. Maybe for like a couple weeks. And then I guess it just didn't help. I think it's because also like I hadn't played a visual novel before of any kind. That's not true. Oh my god, that's not true. I'd played one visual novel before. That was also, I think, like a dating sim. It was like a Cinderella thing that I downloaded when I was like 16 or something, just to be like, I wonder what one of these games is like. I think it was like Cinderella coded. And, I don't think I don't think I knew which one to choose anyway. I just remember like being in a carriage with like some like prince from like a different kingdom that like hated me, but I guess we were gonna go enemies to lovers. I don't know. And I remember with that one getting so frustrated. Maybe visual novels just aren't my thing. I know different visual novels have different pacing, but with that Cinderella-esque one, I don't think it was the plot of Cinderella. I just think they put Cinderella in the title, but I don't think it was anything to do with Cinderella. Wow, you got like one choice. You got like a multiple, like a 3-answer multiple choice question every maybe like 30 minutes of gameplay. It was so, I was like, is this a game? The Arcana has choices a bit more frequently, and also it has like the mini games and stuff to the side, you know, we could earn like extra little collectibles or points or stuff. But even with that, I was like, this is a lot of reading, which is fine. I don't know, maybe if it was voice acted, I really was getting to a point where I was like, I think I'm getting bored. I think I'm really getting bored. You know, whereas I look at something like Date Everything and I'm like, see, that's got like dialogue options that you can ask people a lot. It feels like there's more choices and stuff. I don't know. But I still couldn't play it. God, I'm so, I wonder what that one was. I'm sure if I put like Cinderella, it wouldn't, I bet I wouldn't be able to find it. Well, I think it's, I mean, I don't know, because video games are like fine for me to play. The reason why I don't really read books anymore, I obsessively read books as a child. But the reason why I don't anymore, I don't tend to watch books or TV or movies, at least like fictional kinds, is because I did Google this, and so I think it might be an autism thing, because I saw other people saying this happens to them too. That I get such hyper empathy levels for fictional things that I dissociate after watching a book or reading a movie. Wow, I got those the wrong way. Reading a book or watching a movie, Jesus Christ. That like it leaves me kind of fucked for like a few hours afterwards. Or potentially an entire day. Like, and that happens even just with fanfiction. And if it's a fanfiction I like, I can feel like just kind of disoriented afterwards. But I'll be okay eventually. But if it's like I'm reading a thing or watching a thing and all of a sudden something that I find uncomfortable happens, especially if it's reading, it doesn't even have to be a trigger. It doesn't have to be like a horrible big old thing. But if I'm reading something, I'm gonna immediately be like, okay, I am the protagonist. Whichever the character the protagonist is, my brain is imagining as me. And if anything happens to that person that makes me uncomfortable, even if it doesn't make the protagonist uncomfortable, but it makes me uncomfortable, yeah, no, I'll have like a whole panic attack. And then the rest of my day I'll be like fucked mentally. So like, I can't read stuff anymore. I have to be so careful, like, that's why I'll be like, okay, look, on Does the Dog Die? What are the spoilers? Okay, what are all, like, please tag your fic properly. It's not the fiction's too immersive, it's just that my brain gets too immersed. And I don't know if that's also from struggling with maladaptive daydreaming as a kid. So it's not that, sometimes my dad will be like, you don't watch movies anymore. It's like, it's not that I don't want to. It's that they make me mentally. So like, occasionally when I do it, like with Arcane Season 2 and Castlevania Nocturne Season 2, I did watch them. But I had to keep hitting the skip, the skip 5 seconds ahead button that Netflix has. Not because I was understimulated. I know some people go like, oh, people just skip through things now or put things on 2x speed because they're understimulated. It's like, I wasn't understimulated. It was the fear of disassociating for hours after if I got too sucked into any scene. So the reason I bring that up is I don't know if that would happen with it doesn't happen with video games. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's because like I'm actively here like making like inputting and touching my keyboard or not just like staring at a screen or staring at a page. I don't know, but it doesn't happen with video games. But a visual novel's like a cross between a book and a game that, like, I don't know if a visual novel was super text heavy and slow with not a lot of options, if that would cause the same problem. It's a shame that I don't enjoy playing more games because that is like the one thing I can like consume now, right? Because that doesn't cause me to dissociate. There's just not many games that I enjoy playing because I just don't enjoy fighting and battles in games. The only way I would ever and like RPG turn-based combat stuff, I know I like Undertale and Deltarune, but like I bear with the combat to enjoy the story and the characters and the music and the artwork. But I haven't played enough games. I didn't grow up playing many games that like most games are inaccessible for me. Even if it's like, well, I don't like the combat, but I could deal with it for the plot. But it's like, but I've never done this kind of combat. I'm not good at platforming, and I've failed to ever improve at platforming. Unless there's an easy mode, I just can't play your game. And that's not me trying to shit on myself. It's just, yeah, it's not... I didn't grow up playing... The only games I played as a kid was, like, a little bit of Toontown Online, but I didn't get to play Toontown as much as I would have liked because me and my siblings shared the same account and they were always on it. Some, like, hidden object games. You know, like the Big Fish puzzle games where there's some crazy plot, and then there'll be mini games where there's a bunch of junk and you have to find the objects out of the bunch of junk. So basically like point and click games. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Eventually I got a DS Lite. I had Animal Crossing Wild Worlds. But I've never owned like a proper console. Like I've just had that DS Lite, and I've never, that's not true. I've used like an Xbox PlayStation style controller once. My sibling was like, play a game with me on their PC, and I just couldn't get the hang of the controller. If you put an Xbox controller in my hand, I can't do it. I mean, and which it sounds silly. It's like, didn't you buy a Switch? I'm like, yeah. I bought a Switch during lockdown just to play Animal Crossing New Horizons because of the lockdowns. I wasn't allowed to have my Etsy shop open because you weren't allowed to send mail. So I couldn't like work for like 2 months, and so I just like played New Horizons every day for 2 months, and then I never touched it again. I like rhythm games. I do like rhythm games. Mayhaps I should reinstall some rhythm games and play those more. The problem is I can't really do them on stream because it depends on the game. So some of them use copyrighted music, and if I were to play them on stream, the whole stream could get, at best, muted, at worst, copyright struck. And then I have a strike against my channel, you know, or even if not muted by Twitch, then if I try to put them on YouTube, they could get... Which sucks! Or they could get, like, muted or copyright struck on YouTube, you know? Which is a shame. Because I have... Friday Night Funkin', obviously, we're not gonna go on that fucking rant. Touhou Rhythm Carnival is a free Touhou fan game. It's a rhythm game using the characters and songs from Touhou 5. It's really cute. Stepmania. I'm out of practice on all these. Stepmania is like DDR but for your fingers that is free to get on your... I've had Stepmania on for about 10 years, 15 years. I don't think it comes with any songs. It's just DDR for your PC, and you use your arrow keys, or you can plug in a dance mat if you have one. And you just download packs that other people make maps for it. If you've ever played OS, think of that kind of situation where you're like downloading fan-made maps to different songs. I have so many Vocaloid packs. Oh my god, these people used to make these Vocaloid packs. I still have them. I have so many of these Vocaloid and anime packs for Stepmania. But obviously if I did the anime ones, that would get me in trouble because that's copyrighted music. Vocaloid songs are of course too, but they just don't... It's up to the person who owns the rights to the music to content ID it and get it muted, and Vocaloid producers just don't tend to do that. Muse Dash. I love Muse Dash. Muse Dash has its own original music in it, but I've heard some people say Muse Dash could get you muted on Twitch. Which usually, like, I was very used to playing Stepmania, where it's like, here's a song I already know, now do a rhythm stage to it. So it was easy because I already had heard the song a bunch of times. So I thought Muse Dash would be too difficult, but actually I really like Muse Dash. I don't have much of the DLC because there's a billion DLC packs and they're so expensive. But the characters are really cute. There's this blue hair girl, and she has like a form where she's like a mob boss, and she can like step on me. But anyway, point is, Muse Dash just has like 2 rows of music coming out, like a top row and a bottom row, and you just are a little character and you either move up to the top row or move down to the bottom row, and you hit the enemies that are coming at you on the top or the bottom row. In beat with the music. And I was, God, there were some Muse Dash stages I was so good at. There was a few stages with like easy, medium, and hard mode on each stage, and there were some hard modes that I got like S rank on. Same with Stepmania, often the maps were way more difficult. I bet if I pulled up one, I think I tried to, I can't play Muse Dash on stream. It makes stream crash. It makes it like way too bad, which is not good for a rhythm game. Stepmania, I can't remember if it did or not. I'm so out of practice. I think the last time I pulled up Stepmania, I did so bad because I'm out of practice, and then I was so embarrassed because I'm like, I bragged about rhythm games, and now I bad. Now I is sucks. I did have an Osu hyperfixation. From like 2018 to 2019 was the year of Os. Which is the rhythm game where there's lots of little dots on the screen that you have to tap. And so what a lot of people do, which is what I did, is play with a drawing tablet, rather than mouse. So I used to play Os with my drawing tablet. Not as good at Os anymore. I wonder if it's like, and I'm not pulling my controller's broken, but I think it might be a problem with my PC, because when I played Os on my laptop, I was fine at it, and then I came home and started playing it on my PC, and I don't think it was syncing up right. Like, if I played it now, I wouldn't be so good at it because I'm out of practice, but I mean, I wasn't out of practice back then, and it still was responding worse on my PC than on my laptop, so... Taiko, I do have one of the Taiko drum games on my Switch. I do like it, however, it is very tiring. You use just like the motion controls in the Switch remotes to actually like air drum. If you do it for too long, your wrist will hurt. I think that's all the rhythm. Oh, and Groove Coaster. I used to play Groove Coaster on my siblings. My sibling had Groove Coaster, and I was like, I don't want to buy that. It's too expensive. But my sibling had it, and so sometimes would let me play on their copy on their Switch. I think it was before I even had a Switch. Sometimes because they wanted me to get through stages for them. And I enjoyed it. Groove Coaster, it's just like you're a dot on a line, and you have to like press a button in time with little lights that appear on the line, or like wiggle the joystick if it's like a wiggly thing that appears on the light, stuff like that. And then when I got my own Switch, I eventually was like, I'll get Groove Coaster. Remember I used to like playing that? I don't like Groove Coaster anymore. But again, this is like my issue with Taiko. Like, Muse Dash has a lot of DLC, however, that I think is expensive. However, there's also a lot of songs in the base game. So you can have a fine time just buying the base game. Taiko doesn't come with a lot of songs, and all the DLC is like so it's like $5 per DLC pack. There's about 200 different packs, and each of them only have like 3 songs in them. It's so, like, put more songs in each pack. Like, are you kidding? Like, and a lot of the time I only want 1 song out of each pack. There's a bunch of Vocaloid packs, Touhou, anime, there's an Undertale pack. Taiko could get expensive real fast. Maybe they're more than $5. So they might be, to be honest, they might be like 10 or 12, and you're like, wow, for like $12 for 5 songs, I only like one of the songs. I don't get to just pick 5 songs that I want for £12 as well, like it's, yeah. Groove Coaster also, yeah. Groove Coaster's base game doesn't have that many songs in it that I liked, but also I think because Taiko is just, there's right and left, like, down and kind of to the side. That's your controls. With Muse Dash, it's like 2 rows and then you hit things. Stepmania, you got 4 arrow keys, right? Whereas Groove Coaster gets so complicated. They're like, okay, if the yellow light appears, that means you click the button. But if it's like a yellow and it's long, then it means you hold the button. But also if it's purple and it's wiggly, that means you have to wiggle the joystick. But if it's like blue and it's this, that means you have to spin the joystick. Like, it starts getting to the point where there's so many different commands that you have to do different buttons for when a different thing... I, like, couldn't remember. I just couldn't remember the control. They introduced too many mechanics. So I end up not... I don't enjoy Groove Coaster. I think that's all the rhythm games that I has. I used to play proper DDR as a kid in an arcade we went to on holiday. But firstly, the DDR machine was right at the front of the arcade where the doors would be open all the time onto the like the main high street, and so like if you were on that machine, people would just walk past and look at you, and I have very much a lot of anxiety and scopophobia, and I would feel sick every time I played the machine. But I used to play, there was one song on it that I knew, which was 5, 6, 7, 8 by Steps, so I would go on the machine just to do the Steps song. I did not have an at-home dance mat. Sorry, I'm still like, I wonder if I could find this weird I swear. I put Cinderella iOS visual novel. Let's see. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that shit? Okay, firstly, there's like a bunch. Well, I remember that I went with romancing like some guy that was like, there's one called Cinderella Phenomenon. I don't think it was that. I'll tell you, I don't remember anything about... There was one of the guys was blonde, that's not gonna help. What I said was, what the fuck is that, is because, let me zoom in. Since I don't remember this being here a few days ago on Google. You know how at the top you have, like, images, videos, shopping. What? AI mode? No! No, 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 no. What is this? What is this? Get it away. I'm not clicking on it. Fuck that. Oh, you, like... Google's AI, like... When you search something and Google gives you, like, the AI answer at the top, if you didn't already know, because fuck, you should, it's not accurate. It's very often wrong. As with any AI, as with ChatGPT, as with anything that will answer questions for you, the way that you phrase the question can make the AI biased and lie to give you the answer that you want to hear. Don't. Anyway, there's a bunch of these. I don't know which one it was that I played. There's Cinderella at 4 PM, there's Midnight Cinderella, Cinderella Happy Ending. Oh my god, wait, it might have been Midnight, hang on, it might have been Midnight Cinderella, hang on, it might have been Midnight, hang on, this looks familiar. Oh, the English version is shut down, you can't play it anymore. Eye Patch Man, I think I went with this blonde boy. Because I just didn't know who to pick. I think this is like a really like nice loyal guard man. There's an eye patch guy. I don't know why I didn't go with eye patch guy. I think because again, like I didn't know I was demisexual, demi-romantic, and I was just like, sure, I'll pick this guy, I guess. Was it this one? Oh my god, I think it was this one. It totally was this one. It's called Midnight Cinderella. Blonde guy is like, I don't know why I picked him because he's like mean to you. Unless like eye patch guy is even meaner. I remember blonde guy being kind of mean. Oh, I think eye patch guy might be mean. But I was like, maybe I can fix that. I don't know why I didn't just go with nice guy. I was like, no, it'll be like dramatic if I go with like the mysterious Duke. That's what he's called. Oh no, I was 16, I don't think I liked any of them, but I just needed to pick one of them and I didn't know who to pick. So I guess you're a princess and they all are princes or noblemen from different countries and you gotta pick which one you want to be your boy. Okay. Yeah, so I was right, it has nothing to do with Cinderella. I guess you can't play it. Can't play the English version of it anymore, apparently. It no exists, no more. Hot No Queen, No Alice. I did not play the game, but was there or was there not an anime adaptation of it? I definitely remember looking at pictures of it. And if there was an anime, I think I watched it. There was an anime. Okay, I definitely watched at least some of the anime. I don't know if I finished the anime, because I'll be so for real, my sibling picks on me for this, but like, yes, historically, if I say, oh, I watched that, you could probably end it with, and yeah, I didn't finish it if it was an anime. I started a lot of anime that I didn't finish. Probably just because I watched so much. But yes, there was an anime. I don't know who I was rooting for her to date. I think Hatta had some scenes where I was like, oh my goodness. But ultimately, I'm a Cheshire Cat boy. If Cheshire Cat is an option, I'm gonna be rooting for the Cheshire Cat. I don't need to know what this man's personality's like. He's a version of Cheshire. Alright, say no more. These two little guys are Tweedledum and Tweedledee. They look different, huh? None of them are really green flag. Yeah. That sounds right. I don't remember anything about them, but that sounds right. They kinda all killed people. Well, so have all my fictional husbands. People up for it's a dating sim visual novel, but there was also an anime adaptation of it. I don't remember who these two are. This is like the Jack of Hearts, Knave of Hearts, whatever. March Hare, White Rabbit. Even though the Queen's here, I'm pretty sure you can't date her. She's just here. I think she hates you. I don't think you can be gay. Sorry, I keep just doing the screen removal because I don't trust that Google won't show me porn. But I definitely don't have any screenshots of this to this day in my reference folder for like romantic poses to draw characters in. This man is called Julius yeah, I don't know who that is. Who are you meant to be from? Maybe some of them aren't anything from the book. Oh, I don't want to pick on art. Hang on, I'm so concerned about this picture. Something about, I don't know what it. Maybe it's just because the eyes are so high up. Something about it just really, I was like, is his neck twisted? I don't think it is though. I'm like, can your head turn that far around when you're facing that? I don't know. I don't know why that freaked me out. You tried watching Vampire Night? So I know I just said the majority of animes that I say I have watched I've never finished. Regrettably, I can say that I did fully finish Vampire Night. I liked vampires. It was one of the first vampire media things that I watched. I didn't know. And then I still didn't know that there's more of the bad. The thing that Vampire Night is famous for. There's more of it in the manga. And maybe one of them was mentioned in the show and I just didn't remember. That it's a generational thing. But, you know. I don't know out of Kaname and Zero which one I would have had the crush on. It was probably Kaname. But, like, I feel like as an adult, Zero's the smarter, nicer choice. Like, if you were gonna settle down with someone. Also, because he hasn't committed. So, as an adult, I would pick Zero. as a 12 or 13-year-old. I was like, ooh, but Kaname's got kind of longer hair. I think that's all it was. I think it was maybe it was gender envy, and I didn't know it. But like, look, I'm never gonna like shame, because here's the thing, Julia's watched Vampire Knight. Julia has all of the manga, again, from when she was younger. But like, she made a sim of Zero recently, and her sim of Zero was having fun with one of her own original sims, and I'm like, you know what, yeah, let's pluck Zero out of that world. So he doesn't have to be around all that shit. Let's pluck any of them who haven't committed anything bad. Who haven't committed that out of the show. I'll pluck Ido can come out of the show. He can have a new life. I remember liking you, but I don't remember why. You can come out of that, Ido. Probably all the rest of the night class, but leave Kaname in there. I mean, as for what to do with Yuki, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't want to leave her with him, but I don't want her. I don't want her. Oh, maybe like find a different universe to put Yuki in that isn't this one. She can go over there, and then Kaname can just jail for 1,000 years, along with both of Yuki's parents and her uncle. And and Yuki and the children, but like, I mean, we're Yuki's kids. We're like her. Were their parents around when they got up to that nonsense? Because if so, then actually maybe Yuki can go fuck off with Kaname. Then I don't give a shit anymore. Maybe they deserve each other. Oh. If you don't know what Vampire Knight is infamous for, keep it that way. I thought Kaname was bad enough. I didn't. And then I knew about, and then later on I found out where the manga went with the kids. But then it was like, it wasn't until like last year that I knew about her parents. No. You know, and out of all of those relationships, I guess Yuki and Kaname's is the least bad. Which I don't like saying. But by what I mean is at least they didn't like, they weren't like raised together, you know? That's like her ancestor. Parents and siblings. And her children end up dating each other. Don't. So we'll just take Zero. We'll just pluck him out of there. That's what we'll do. And all the rest of the night class. I don't remember if there's any day class main characters. I know Zero won't want to get along with the night class, but that's fine. They don't have to. Just they don't have to be there anymore. And you know what? And when I say Yuki's parents, I mean like her bio parents. In terms of Mr. Cross, yeah, I mean like he knows who Kaname is, right? And fuck it, he could stay. You could have prevented this. Fuck's. Ichiru, I don't remember enough. I don't remember enough to remember if I go, oh, poor boy for Ichiru, or oh no, stinky, evil. I don't, because like from what I remember is like when they like kind of groomed, so like I don't know if it's all of it, like it's really his fault. I haven't rewatched it. I couldn't tell you. Someone said Project K. What is that? have never seen this before. Is it like a vampire anime? I am not familiar. Other vampire, obviously I love Vampire Hunter D, but that is a movie, well it's two different OVAs, or an OVA and a movie. Not a vampire anime, oh. I was just confused as to why it was being brought up. I don't think I ended up watching any other vampire series after Vampire Night, apart from... That's not true. I also watched Rosario No Vampire. Oh! Well, I only watched the first season. Gosh. Is Rosario Vampire better or worse than Vampire Night? Oh god, I don't think I can. Oh god, can I pick any of? Can I show any of these pictures? Sure, this one's fine. Sure, this one. This is safe. Also, Leggy, thank you for the first time chat. Rosario Vampire. Human boy. Yeah, it's a harem anime. So, human main boy is a human, and on his way to his human high school, he accidentally falls through a portal and ends up at Monster High School. All the girls are all monster. Is it also an all-girls school? I don't remember, but he ends up at Monster School and he's the only human. That's the basic plot. But I feel like the anime sets the tone very well, just from the initial way that he meets Mocha. Mocha is the pink-haired vampire, and also the silver-haired one. She has, like, I guess DID question mark, because it's not done as, like, obviously it's not good representation. But, and also when she when her other self awakens, her body kind of changes as well. She gets bigger boobs, of course she does, and different hair and different eyes, and is, like, more dangerous. Not evil, but definitely a killer. Sort of be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but no, because Yugi and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like... Yami Yugi, the pharaoh, is a ghost that possesses Yugi's body. Whitehair Mocha's not a ghost possessing Mocha, she's just still Mocha. Like, they've been two people in that body since she was born, you know? So the way that the show starts is one of them's riding a bicycle, and one of them's on foot. He faceplants into her boobs. It's so much of that sense of, quote, air quotes, humor of, like, that is just, how can we sexualize these girls even though they're all at high school? And there's a lot of boob jiggling, there's a lot of, and probably panty shots. Yeah, she's vampire, the blue hair one's a succubus, which purple hair's like, she's got, like, ice powers. They all end up wanting to fuck him, as is the way of this type of anime. The theme song's a bit of a banger, but yeah, the reason why I hesitate to screen share is because there's a lot of art of them with their boobs just everywhere. And, okay, and also gore, the TV tropes page for Nightmare Fuel in Rosario Vampire popped up, and I'm like, what? I never read the manga. I watched season 1, and then I was like, I think that was enough for me. I've never watched Diabolic Lovers, I've never watched Seraph of the End, or Awani no Seraph, but I'm aware of them. The only other, I have a good vampire anime I can recommend, even though they're kind of technically not vampires, but they are kind of vampires. Because apparently this is what the stream is now. I watched a horror anime back when I could look at horror stuff, and I will fully recommend this anime. This is Shiki. They're kind of vampires, kind of zombies, kind of vampires. So, like, the way that they get turned is, They do get bit. They get bit, and then they get ill. They get like a virus. They seem like they've caught like a horrible virus, and they get really ill, and they die. And then they get buried, and then they crawl out of their own graves, zombie style. But so that's the kind of like zombie style of it. But they are more vampiric in terms of like most of them can only come out during night. Only ones that get like special powers, like the yellow-eyed one, like can come out in the daytime. But almost all of them can only come out at night. And they do drink blood. It's a small rural town in Japan, and I hate to like immediately spoil episode 1 because it's only episode 1 spoilers, but it's such like a because it starts with Megumi. Do we have like a normal picture of Megumi's this pink hair girl on the side here? And we follow Megumi around her, like, day. I mean, you've already seen spoilers. There's pictures of her here. So, there's Megumi's pink hair. And it starts like a normal anime. Pink hair main character, of course. It's an anime, you know. And we follow her around the town. And it sets up, like, this is the main character. Right? Like, this is... We're gonna follow her around as supernatural things happen. And then she gets fucking killed. At the end of episode 1, you're like, oh, I guess that's not the main character. And then from season 2 onwards, we get the actual main characters. And I wish I could tell you that I remembered his name. Purple hair boy, and he has a yellow-haired best friend. What the fuck is your name? I feel so bad that I forgot what your name is. Let's read. The story takes place in a particularly hot summer in 1994, in a small quiet Japanese village called Sotoba. A series of mysterious deaths begin to spread in the village. At the same time, a strange, rich family moves into the long-abandoned Kanemasa mansion at the top of the hill. Megumi, a young girl who wanted to leave the village and move to the city, pays them a visit, never to return. She's later found lying in the forest and tragically dies. Dr. Ozaki, director of Sotoba's only hospital, initially suspects an epidemic. However, as investigations continue and the deaths begin to pile up, he learns and becomes convinced they are the work of the Shiki, vampire-like creatures plaguing the village. Natsuno, that's his name, a young teenager named Natsuno, who hates being in the village, begins to be pursued and becomes surrounded by death. It is a horror anime, there's a lot of blood. I think it's an underrated horror anime. If you want to watch one, I don't remember in terms of like gore or body horror, but there's definitely a lot of blood. And it is how I first discovered and then forgot about Bucktig, my favorite band that I fully fell in love with in like 2020, 2021, because it just so happened that part of the music video for Dress came across my Twitter feed. Thank you to whoever retweeted that. And then I was looking, once I got into the band fully, and they're still my favorite band, and I was looking through their discography, I was like, why does this song sound familiar? Like, I found like a page that listed like all the songs of theirs that have been used in anime. Speaking of Trinity Blood, Dress, a remix of it, was used as either the opening or ending theme for Trinity Blood. But Kujizuke was the opening theme of Shiki. That's why I recognized it. I was like, oh! I've listened to these people before. One of their songs was also used in XXX Holic, and I think another vampire anime. I mean, yeah, you could put Bucktig songs with any vampire anime you want. They were made to be put with vampires. But yes, I think it's still a good anime. And it's not creepy to the women in it. No, not Japanese restaurant. I don't know what that is or where that is. Or the character from One Piece. I was just trying to see, yeah, what kind of rating is it getting? Like a 7 out of 10? Oh, a 7.7 out of 10, so almost an 8. Yeah. It's not like the best anime I've ever seen, but I definitely think it's like a decent horror anime that's, I feel like, very forgotten about now. I don't remember who any of the voice actors are. Could I recommend you any hotties? Natsuno's a kid, so no. In terms of the adults, I don't know. Tatsumi's kind of a. I mean, if you like him, what vampires could I recommend you? I would not. I'm a pass on Tatsumi. But he's like he's got yellow eyes. He's a yellow-eyed vampire, which means he can go out in the sun. He has the power to be able to go in the sun. He's got very stupid hair. So, he has blue hair and pronouns, but they're like shaped like cat ears. But if you want to, more power to you. I think it is hair shaped like cat ears. I don't think they are cat ears. I think it is just shaped hair. I don't think they will twitch if you pet them. He's a no from me. Gosh, trying to think of the names of characters. Who's the name of Sunako's caretaker? Sunako is like... Yeah, the mysterious family that's moved into the mansion is led by Sunako, who's a tiny vampire child. Who did this to her? Like... She is who's like, you know, in charge of like all these deaths happening. But it is also because like, she's an immortal 13-year-old who like, really wants friends. Because like... I don't want to. She had sad backstory. She was turned against her will as a child, so that's already not good. You know, which obviously, because she's like 13, but she hates being treated like a child because she's like 100 years old, but it's like she's still kind of mentally a child, and she just like, the reason she wants to kill people is to turn them into vampires so she can have more family and friends. Seishin. Is that his? Is that Sunako's? I don't remember. Which one's? Because I'm like, if you like... Yes. If you like older men, maybe. He's a priest. He tries to take care of the little child lady vampire. I don't know if that does anything for you. I think the art style doesn't really make me go awooga at any Shiki characters. I don't remember any of them well enough either. Like, I was a kid, like, I had a crush on Natsuno when I watched it, but bear in mind, I was also a child. He's a priest. What does that do? Did that do anything for you? Yeah, Natsuno's 15, and I was like 14 when I watched it. I do not have a crush on him now. Yeah, no, I don't really think of anyone in here as being fuckable. What about the doctor? No. Sure, but by the end of the season, no. This man's got... Like, at the beginning of the show, you're like, oh, well, maybe he's the only one making any sense around these parts, but then by the end you're like, oh, he's got issues. He's got issues. But maybe him and his wife will see you from across the bar. I don't know. I didn't realize that's why this page is... So it was a novel first, and then adapted to an anime, and then the anime was adapted into a manga. But the anime doesn't have a separate Wikipedia page? Oh no, the book was first, and the manga was an adaptation of the book, and then the anime was an adaptation of the manga. I don't know how closely it follows the book. You're looking up vampire anime characters? I mean, there's a lot. I will say, I do have a whole folder because, you know, sometimes I get fixated on, like, saving images of things. I do have an entire folder on my computer that is just posters / DVD box art of every vampire anime that I could ever find that exists. So I don't... Oh no, it's not every vampire anime, it's just vampire media in general. I've never seen Hellsing. I can't speak to the, like, how good these are. I think it's just cartoons and anime. Yeah, okay, it's just cartoons and anime. I can't speak to how good any of them is. I've never seen I'm sorry, I have seen Adventure Time. I've never seen any of the Monogatari's. I just know some of the meme songs from them. Again, I can't speak to... Some of these might be shit. Some of these might be, like... pornographic, and I didn't know. Some of them might be, like, offensive. Like, this isn't me promoting them. Like Blood Brothers, Blood Lad, Wagahi wa Neko Dewanai, Blood Lad, Blood the Last Vampire, Blood Plus, Blood-C, The Last Dark, and then also Blood... I guess that's a sequel. Blood Divorce, there was an animated series for Buffy. Bunnicula, it's Bunny but Dracula. Cyber 6, which looks cool, I guess it was a Canadian animated show. Dancing the Vampire Bun, Dance with Devils, Demi-chan wa Kataritai Demi-chan no Natsu Yasumi. Devil's Line, Diabolic Lovers, which I haven't seen. Drac Pack, which looks really fun. Let me get up a picture of the Drac Pack. Hey, we're talking like old Hanna-Barbera era, but like Dracula in it. Oh, this is Alucard, I'm not sure. But this guy right here. Gender V. Fortune, Ethereal, Akai, Yakusoku, Gravedale High, Groovy Ghoulies, and then the Hellsings. I've never seen any of the Hellsings. Julie really likes Hellsing. If I'd seen it as a teen, I might like it, but now I'm an adult, I can't watch things with, like, blood or violence or gore in them very well. Holy Knight interviews with Monster Girls, Itsuma Tenno no Kuro Usagi, Jitsu wa Watashi wa... JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yep, they got vampires in it. Karin, Kikai Sensen and Beyond, oh, that's another one of the Monogatari's. This is Kizu Monogatari, the other one was Bake Monogatari. Kurozuka, Kyuketsuki, Sugushinu, Little Dracula, Mars Red, Mina and the Count. The poster looks fun. I don't know, Mono Vampire, Monogatari again, Monster High. Nightwalker the Midnight Detective, which, like, I'm curious about just from the poster. There's another one I've been curious about from the picture, but again, because BookTik did music for it, but I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was Nightwalker. Some of the other pictures, I think this is the one where... Do they have some... Is there some, like... There's one where, like, some of the art post pictures, I'm like, that's a really pretty pose, but I don't know if we can share on stream. Was it Nightwalker? Where I'm like, oh, the male vampire's kinda, he can get it, though. Yeah, okay. I don't know anything about this show. She's covered. She's covered by him. I can share. But like, I kind of want to know, like, Who is he? He got a lot of hair. I mean, they both got a lot of hair. Who is he? Is he the Nightwalker? And is she like a detective? Are they enemies to Loverzing? I don't know. He pretty right? It looked like he protect. But I don't know anything about it other than I think the art looks cool. It's clearly like it's like from like, I'm gonna say the 80s based on the art, possibly the early 90s. Whoa, 98, later than I thought. It's a late night anime, oh my god. Why is it a little spicy? Based on a PC game of the same name, a Windows 98 game. Horror detective story and vampire drama is the main character, Shido. Oh, he's the Nightwalker and the detective. So he's a vampire who protects humans from other supernatural creatures, a private investigator by day and a demon hunter by night, who solves murder cases caused by monsters called Nightbreeds. He's the Nightwalker and the Midnight Detective. They were the same person. Yes, it does have BookTik! That is why I know it. BookTik did the opening track. They've had their music used on at least 3 different vampire animes, which, I mean, because it's the most fitting. Obviously. What other band would you get? Yeah, so with Dress and with Gesekai, the songs used, they were songs that already existed that the anime was just like, can we use? But I think Kujisuke Shiki's opening theme, I think, was specifically written for that anime. But they were just like, hey BookTik, we like this song of yours, can we use it? And they were like, okay. See? We're learning. Nobblies are weak. Nobblies? How do you say that? Nyanpire, the animation. It's a cat. A Wedding of Seraph. aka Seraph of the End. Hawaii Monogatari. Phantom in Twilight Princess Resurrection. Renkin Sankyu Magical Pokan, RH+, Rosario Vampire, School for Vampires, then we got the Scooby-Doos that have vampires in, so Ghoul School and Relic of Werewolf. Servamp, which I've not watched but I have heard of. Shingetsu-tan Tsukihime, which I mostly know, I kind of only know through the... Seeing, okay, so I'll just bring up the character, and if you're my age and been around anime fandoms, you'll have seen her. Also, her being used in, like, fighting games? I'll try and get up a picture of... Like, as in, like, kind of, by fighting games, I mean, like... what's the word? Like, oh my god, Mortal Kombat type clone things. So here's this lady. She has blonde hair and a white shirt and a purple skirt and red eyes. And then here's this. She's a cat now. Oh, you are? I was like, I don't know, but I don't know if people will. But if you were in enough anime websites like I was, you might recognize this cat creature. Yeah, she vampire related. Shiki, Sirius the Jaeger, Strike the Blood. I don't... That's not meant to be in this folder. The case study of Vantis, Legend of Vox Machina, because the vampire dies in no time. That's the one with this funky man in it. Haven't watched it, but it's got this funky vampire in it. who's drawn very funky. This guy. This man. This one. I don't remember his name, but this guy. That's where this guy's from. See, I guess actually looking at it now, maybe the hair on Tatsumi and Shiki is meant to be like bat ears, not cat ears, but like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's cat ears. Tokimeki Tonight. Tonari no Kyuketsuki-san. Trinity Blood. Tsuki no Laika to Nosferatu. She's in an astronaut suit? Not Laika is in the space with Vampire? Anyway, Tsukuyoki Moon Phase, and then we got the Vampire Hunter D 1985 OVA and Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the 2000 movie. Vampire in the Garden. Is that the Yuriwa? Hang on. Am I confusing it with a different series? I don't know if it is Yuri. Okay, yeah, it is like girl hunt. Like, yeah. I don't know if they are gay, but I remember seeing the trailer and being like, so they have to be, they're gay, right? But I don't know. I don't know if it's a Netflix original anime. You don't need to have watched the 1985 Vampire Hunter D to understand Bloodlust. They're two completely standalone movies. Oh, one's an OVA. Based off different parts of the books. Ow! I'm choked. Is it because the next word out of my mouth were meant to be Vampire Night? My body's protecting me. Vampire Night. Vampire Princess Miyu. Vampirina. Vampirian Kids. Vampires. Oh my god. Are they... Shut the fuck up. Vampires with an N, because are they Transformers that are also vampires? do they transform into vans but are also vampires? I does has got to know. Oh my god. It's a there's live action parts of it? The artwork on the poster looked cool, but the actual 3D models, oh no, this is 97. Okay, no, Transformers Beast Wars was out at this time. You could make better look, and I know the colors, like, the colors on Transformers Beast Wars are ugly. Yes, they are. Just like this. But the way that, to be honest, Beast Wars is impressive for the time. Ignore how ugly the colors look on Transformers Beast Wars, and just kind of, like, the way that they actually got expression and the animation and move was actually not bad for the time. This is something... I feel like I have to know more. I podcast now. Well, I was supposed to be co-working, but obviously this is a rabbit hole. An animated children's television series with live-action segments. This was in America. You did this. You did this, guys. It had portions of its soundtrack written and performed by John Entwistle of the rock band The Who. A group of human teenagers who protect and defend the world from evil, anthropomorphic junkyard vans and vehicles known as vampires. The humans defend them by transforming into robotic anthropomorphic cars, calling themselves the Motivators. They were caught by the falling meteor. The meteor transformed them into heroic robot guardians to protect the night from evil forces of Dracula and the rest of the vampires. Each motivator, sounds like a Toontown cognate, has the ability to fly and also share the same weakness as their enemies. Like the vampires, the motivators require gas to sustain themselves and must avoid the sun at all costs. To transform... Jesus. To transform, you know, like in Power Rangers they have the little flip phones, or like in a lot of Magical Girls like Sailor Moon they have like little lockets, or right. So to transform, each hero gets into the driver's seat of his or her coffin. A because it's a car and a... In case you didn't understand, they put parentheses, a portmanteau of car and coffin, and shouts, "Mission ignition!" So... What? Wait, so they're human beings, but they got transformed into Transformers. So they can go between being a human and being a Transformer, essentially. But they can't just, like, consciously transform. They have to climb inside a car, I don't know what that looks like. A car or a coffin with wheels. They have to climb inside an object. And then once they're in there, they can transform. Oh no, Rev is a tomboy, but she gets down and dirty just like the rest of the guys. Sometimes Rev is not afraid to show up her feminine side, but she's the target of both Nuke and Tracula's romantic affections. Wait, but I thought Tracula was the planet? Oh, I guess he's like the leader. So the leader of the evil robot transforming car vampires has a crush on one of the human girls. Their mentor is called Oh god, their mentor's called Van He apostrophe LL Singh. And it says in the credits Van Helsing as himself. Like, it says Van Helsing is playing himself. So even here it says unknown as the characters created as playing. We don't know who played him. Oh, did it only last one season? What a shame. 13 episodes. None of the actors have clickable links. Oh my god, the main guy's called Axel. Is that like his real name, or is that like his robot name? What network was it on? First run syndication. What does that mean? I wanted to know who was responsible for this. The Summit Media Group. Oh god! Of course it was you! So the Summit Media Group who made this are a subsidiary of 4Kids Entertainment. So Van Helsing runs like a scrapyard. Gypsy is an old female gypsy cab with mufflers for arms. What? Sorry I said the word. I'll like, if it's someone's name, I'll say it. Like, there's real people who've had that as a name. I know it's a slur. Sadly, it is also some people's legal name. And Grease... Is these their real names? No one's name is clickable who is in this. 4Kids is in, like... 4Kids is in the people who are in charge of doing the English dubs of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Winx Club. The titular villains are called vampires, unlike them, they're like human forms. Led by Dracula, they terrorize with an insatiable thirst for gasoline. Similar to vampires, they feed off other but that's very different! Wait, what do you mean they can- Okay, I have- oh my god. Okay, firstly, the vampires siphoning gasoline out, like, having to live off gasoline, and therefore they siphon gasoline out of, what, like, cars on Earth? Like, you shouldn't steal someone's gas, but also, I don't think it's as bad to siphon out someone's gas than it is to kill a whole human being to drink their blood. I think the stealing the gas is better than stealing a life. But then it says, they can sire other vampires. What, like if they drink the gasoline from a car, does it make the car alive? Because they're not... It's not that if they bite a human, the human gets turned into a vampire, because they don't drink blood. So... What? Oh no! No! Dracula has a son, guys! Okay, we'll get to that. What do you think he's called? You can have a think about that. We've got Cadaver, a rusty and decrepit hunchback vampire modelled after a hearse. Ambula, a female ambulance with 6 arms modelled after the Bride of Frankenstein. She's armed with an assortment of surgical tools and anesthesia. She has an electrocomplex? I don't know what that is. I don't need to know what that is. Automaniac, an ice cream truck with a clown motif. Automaniac appears goofy and harmless, but his arsenal of ice cream and balloon animals shows otherwise. Okay. And finally, Alucard. Close, Ali. It's Cart. Dracula's son. Constructed out of leftover auto parts are meant to be Dracula's heir. He befriends the motivators, who... Fuck off! They use the same... Okay, and to be clear, they're not, like, infringing on Castlevania's copyright. Alucard, as being the name for Dracula's son, was originated in a 1960s movie called The Son of Dracula. Castlevania and Helsing, they didn't invent the idea of Alucard. It's from a movie from the 60s. Yeah, it's fine. So, he doesn't have a name. But the motivators dub him Alucard because it's his father's name backwards. He only appeared in 1 episode and is based on Frankenstein's monster. What? That's such a mean thing to name him. And then there's all the episodes. It was broadcast through First One syndication. Airing and out to the UPN, the WB, and Fox Network affiliates. There's a page for the soundtrack? Is it on... I mean, I dare to ask the question. Alright. Well, this is what we're doing before we get into the co-working part of the stream. Okay. Oh no.
When a mysterious meteor crashes into a lonely junkyard, derelict vans and cars take on human-like life. The vampires suck the gas from innocent cars to feed their...
Innocent car- The cars aren't alive unless in this universe, or is it like Disney Pixar cars, are they all alive? What do you mean innocent cars? They're not alive. Hi Simba. People asked, well, Green was like, someone said, I don't know that many vampire anime, and I was like, well, aren't you in luck? I have a folder where I saved pictures of every poster of every vampire anime and cartoon that I could find, and one of them was called Vampires. I don't know that I have it in me. I'm not reading the Wikipedia page again. Just they're like Decepticons from Transformers, so like evil Transformers, but also vampires, but they drink gasoline. But also there's humans who got transformed into the Autobot, the humans who got transformed, who can transform into also vampire cars, and they have to enter their car fins in order to anyway, innocent cars are getting, oh no, innocent cars are getting their gasoline drank.
The vampires suck the gas from innocent cars to feed their need for speed.
But also they can turn things. The Wikipedia page said they can sire more vampires. Does that mean they give cars sentience? Because they're not biting people.
All its fuel. Only 4 for teenagers.
I mean, I guess that is. I'm like, okay, is it bad if they come to Earth and steal all the gasoline? I mean, most cars are going electric these days, so maybe that would actually be good for the environment.
Between the vampires and a world sucked dry and running on empty. Part team, part car, all hero.
Oh, fuck off! That looked horrifying! I was so hoping, I was like, okay, but like when the humans transform into the robot cars, it doesn't look horrifying like that one like magical girl anime where like the girls like transform into like cars, but it's like really gross body horror. I mean, it's not like gory or anything, but I just think it looks really disturbing.
And running on empty. Part team,
No, show me that
part
again. No! I don't like it.
all hero. The motivators must fight the night to save the day. So check your fear and get in gear. The vampires are here.
Oh no. Oh no. Can you believe it only lasted one season? Oh god, no. Okay, and also yeah, the music was all made by a member of The Who. Oh, it was the last thing he recorded before he died. Oh, I'm sorry for me. I hope he was proud of it. Um God, they got like Keith Moon, like the drummer of the Who, regarded as one of the greatest drummers in rock history. He's playing on the tracks on this. What the hell? Well, also Visual Prison, Vladlov, Yofukashi no Uta, and Zoko. Just another Monogatari. That's everything I had in here. Mecha anime girl transformation. Which one were you that mentally made me upset? One of you made me upset. Maybe it wasn't a real show, maybe it was just maybe it was like a web series or something. Not that that's not a real show. I don't think it was this. This looks too old to have horrified me. I remember it being 3D. Yeah, that's fine. That's not what this isn't what it was. You know, maybe this is for the best that Google doesn't know what I'm talking about. Because it don't. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I put Robot Anime Guild Transformation 3D, it don't know what I'm talking about. This is probably for the best. Oh, I changed robot to car and I think this might be it. Is it? Oh no, it is! It's so gross! Okay, look away if you don't. Okay, it's kind of body horror, kind of. There's no blood or gore, but like, look away if you think you might not want to see a girl drink from a gasoline pump, and then like her body like Like, if she's just a robot all along, it's not so bad, but I think she's meant to be a human girl. I don't know. This is 1.4 million views because everyone was like, why? Her head, like, splits open, but there's no blood or brain inside it. It's just robot parts. But, like, if you don't want to look at it, like, I don't really want to look at it. Don't look until, like, the sounds stop. Until the video clearly has stopped playing. It's playing now. I mean, it's fine to look at right now. As soon as she starts drinking the gasoline, look away. Oh, fucking goddammit. We didn't need a panty shot. What? Why is, like... Why are we playing classical music? Okay, look away now. Look away now. It's like so refreshing. No. No. I'm also looking away. Okay, she's a car now. Oh, but her like, I'm sorry. If there was... Oh, I forgot how sexualized this was. I am so sorry. So also if you look underneath, you can still see her crotch and her panties are intact, and if you open the boot, her bum is in there. God, that's probably a child character, isn't it? I didn't remember that it... Yeah, she didn't pay for that. I can't remember if this was a series of weird shorts. It's called Henkai Shoujo. Oh no, it's like a full anime. Shorts about girls who transform into machines. Okay, they are shorts. But they are like underage, right? Oh no, this is in my search history now. Oh no. Oh no, are they all like kind of sexual? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's more episodes of it. I'm not gonna show them. So... Co-wiki time. Let's all forget what we saw. Why have we gotta have, like, panty shots of underage character? I mean, maybe she's not, but... Anyway, this is what we were working on yesterday. That's what I'm gonna keep working on today. Is adding more images to the little non-pixel gallery page of, my, graphics page, non-pixels box, to my... Thank you for the follow, Leggy. I'm sorry you had to see this on stream today. I can only apologize. Oh, I just knocked a bunch of things over. Hang on. I don't know if you came over from YouTube, Patreon, or Discord, or if Twitch recommended me to you. I can only apologize. Anyway, still working on yeah, trying to chill because yesterday I got sad. I would like to not get sad on stream today. Oh, sorry, the music is loud. I turned it up because the vampires video was so quiet. Oh, you hopped over from YouTube? Well, thank you so much. Sorry. For thinking, hey, let's check out this person's Twitch. I don't have a strict stream schedule. You'll just catch me on whatever day I feel mentally up to streaming. I am working on my website today. I might want to put the fan on. I was getting cold before stream, and then I was like, no, I know I'm gonna get warm as soon as I start streaming. Right. This is my graphics page. It's my little showcase of like different, like my favorite different kind of web deco graphics that I have found and collected over the years. It's almost done. A few of them I made, but it's a collection of just stuff that I found that is free to use. I have not put stamps on here yet, and we're in the process of putting transparent non-pixel images because I've already done all the pixel art ones. I'm organizing them by color. So we've done black and white, red, orange, yellow. We'll be starting with green. And then once that's done, moving on to stamps. I'm doing stamps last, because they're my favourite things. I have over 3,000 of them. We don't need to talk about it. It's a problem. But yeah. My website, I use NeoCities for my website. Pretty much all these pages are based off, or at least all the pages you'll see today, unless I say otherwise, are based off Sad Girl's free layout builder. As always, if you guys have any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. We're gonna get into co-working, so I will be chatting probably a little less. But, you know, I'm still here. I'm still here, you guys can ask me shit. As always, the Explore the Web page on my website has links to a bunch of resources and tutorials if you do want to get into making your own website. NeoCities is a thing where you have to code your own website. It's not like Card or Wix where you just drag and drop things in, but the benefit of it is you get, like, much more customizability, and also NeoCities is fine with you hosting not safe for work stuff on your websites. There's no ads, there's no pop-ups, there's no, AI scraping. I mean, they can't say for sure that Google won't, you know, feed your website into something, but NeoCities themselves have no AI stuff within it. I have been coding my website for just over a year. I know this is a usual spiel, but I like doing it every time in case there's anyone new. Just by using NeoCities' own inbuilt tutorial, and then if there's anything I want to do and I don't know how to do it, I will usually just Google it, and I'll find the answer either on W3 Schools or on Stack Overflow. Both W3 Schools and NeoCities have interactive tutorials so that you can code in real time, and it'll show you, like, what you did wrong and what you've caused to happen by what you've typed in. But the majority of stuff, I learn better by doing, so I just, like, get free codes and then change different numbers and see what changes. Like, I wonder what this number does if I change it. Oh, okay, it changed that. So yeah. Senegal's layout builder is like a very easy basis to start with. That's what a lot of people start with on NeoCities. I think if I go to some of these other websites, I think Smoke uses it as well, or at least used to. This is what the theme originally looks like, and obviously I've changed it from 3 columns to 2 columns, and I don't have the nav bar, and to get the transparent, essentially I made the columns transparent, and I'm just using the boxes that are within the columns. I think this is also the same theme. And this website I think is also the same theme. Or at least I see how they could have made this out of that theme. Yeah. So, I'm gonna put folk music on again. If you have any questions, or you know, I'm still here to chat. I'm just gonna try I'm just not gonna naturally be rambling as much unless you cause it, unless you prompt it. I don't remember saying chat. I don't have a chat command for my website, but if you want to have a nosy round, obviously be aware some of the pages do have not safe for work art on them, but I mean you should be 18 plus just to be watching these streams anyway. So, gonna switch to music that won't put me to sleep. I keep the lo-fi stuff on while I'm talking because my brain can't handle talking over the sound of someone singing. Also, I'm gonna eat some skips. I realize some people won't know what skips are. They're like prawn cocktail flavored crisps, but they're kind of like puffy and they kind of like just melt on your tongue. I don't know what you would have in America that I can compare it to texture-wise. Let me switch model then, because Jones has redeemed No Brain Prince. Hello. I bobble along to the music now. So, I have all my stuff very nicely organized. Like ads and pop-ups, avatars, backgrounds, badges, blinkies, buttons, cursors, dividers, non-pixels, pixels, stickers, stamps, whatever. And then within those I have them organized by animals and plants, creatures and monsters, fandoms, food, hobbies and interests, LGBT, miscellaneous, neurodiversity and disabilities, and web and tech. I will be going through each folder and looking for anything that is green right now. Because that's the next little colour on my little rainbow. Song names will be at the top of the screen, but I also have a YouTube playlist if you ever want to see what Vocaloid stuff I'm listening to. Oh, I realised I will have it with green things because I got a lot of pictures of frogs. I'm just a little guy. I don't use all of them. Okay, that's how many bugs I got. Just investigating them. Maureen. There's just a picture of him. Oh my god! I didn't know! It stayed still in him for so long. I got scared. I didn't know he was gonna move. I didn't know he could move like that. There's Wish Bear. Yeah, that's Julia's bear. That one. Isn't that transforming again? Is this just Ixtal's transform? Yep. I don't mind listening to some more either. Like, I'm so confused by what I've done. Cause that is big, no? Anything under this I was considering small, and everything over this I was considering big. And yeah, that's massive. I don't know how I put that in the wrong folder. But I really wanna argue with you, how dare you? How dare you? You tried 100 times, 100 lies, it's your favorite pastime. Try again and again and again and again. Is this the spinny one? Yes. Both of these. I really wanna argue with you. How dare you? How dare you? I can seem to find a reason why you still try and try, because you've tried 100 times, 100 lies. It's your favorite pastime. You try to convince me I'm crazy, then you realize try again and again and again and again and again and again. I don't know what some of these are. That's just okay, that's all that is. I'm gonna do it in Notepad again because it was lagging so bad yesterday. So my PC is old. Right, where is... Okay, yeah.
Overdose 君と二人やるせない日に改造どの夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人甘いハートにゾンストッピミュージックダーリン Overdose 君と二人わからないけど
Oh, I should have put these in yellow and I got. I had such a crush on her when I was like Good luck with phone call, Jones. Hi, Bless, welcome in. I'm working on similar to what I was doing yesterday, adding more. We're expanding the rainbow with little transparent gifts while listening to Vocaloid. Counting home, good luck. Oh, I didn't put on the picture. I guess this is a gradient at the top, so it's technically not. Well, I try not to put the same character next to each other, but like, if we're gonna make it go in the rainbow, I have to put Miku first, because she's that kind of like tealy turquoise, you know.
弱な花を刈り取ったモノクロ世の世界で冷たい鉄が生み出す赤い色だけが心地いいの歌い合われることし合われる月が見るじゃない哀れな方も昔未来を見越した手の出てくれないで奪い合われに殺し合われに
Oh, that's not transparent background. I thought it was. It turns out it's just a plain white background. Well, I love Shiginta, so she gets to stay. Oh, bye Leggy, bye Rusio. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Purple time. I did skip, was like, wait, did I skip something that could have been green? I did. Did I put it in green? Because of his eyeball? I mean, I can't, I've gotta go back, I'm gonna add on one thing. Put it after this. Purple.
どして過ぎてしまうの虚心で苦しんでしまうと腰で封印してきましょうか悪くない虚偽ですぐに跳ねかんの虚偽で薬食べばの拒否で踏みためやんのか金による女子で来るにパネランと欲しげするにキャレバンの阻止で苦しいダメ感想は腐えるどしてすぐにてしまうのどしてすぐにてしまうのどしてすぐ壊れちゃうかな
Which is a purple apparently.
君らひばかたショッピングモールの現在コンティションのしかかたモッティホールの電気でビンを振るオイルマッサージ100個数足打つ日ゆずを添えててててとてとててててとリストしてこんな目に興味がないことを
Bob, obviously, has to go on the page. I didn't put Minecraft B under the yellow section. I don't think I put Minecraft B. What a horrible mistake I've made. I must rectify this horrible mistake. Where should he go? Maybe between Adrian and the Kobe sign. Oh, I was gonna go back and add that as well. Let me add this little emoji of Eric. A lot. That's pixel art, it shouldn't be in here. I don't think I have any purple. Does the Minecraft Bee... My Minecraft Bee have a name? I don't... I meant like just an image I had of a Minecraft Bee. I don't have a Minecraft Bee. I don't play Minecraft. I mean, I've played it a few times with Julia years ago. I was making like a big castle. I just used creative mode to make something once that I didn't finish, and I played regular survival. Is that I don't know anything about Minecraft mode once with Julia. I don't really enjoy it. I mean, if I was playing it with Julia, it wouldn't be as bad. But like, I don't like crafting in games, or like things running out of durability, or like crafting. Oh, the plush. Yes. I didn't remember that I told you guys that I had a plush. Yes, I have a plush of the movie version of the Minecraft Bee, because the movie plush is very, very fuzzy. My Minecraft Bee plush is a girl. She is called Plum. Julia has named her Minecraft bees. The main bee, because she has... I don't know if it's a mod or if it's a real Minecraft thing where you can, like, domesticate bees. And she named a random bee Joe, and then that's kind of been a recurring thing. So I bought her the regular video game Minecraft Bee plush. His name is Joe, but that's Julia's Joe. She just walked past him and decided while playing on stream one day and decided that his name was Joe. So no, yeah, she's called Plum, like the fruit. It's a fruit, right? She's called Plum. I don't know why, she just said that's what her name was, so. I thought I'd taken these out of the playlist because tax stuff tends to get copyright claimed. Yeah, sorry, I forgot like you guys knew I had the plushie. I thought you just meant because I was talking about the picture. I've not listened to the English version enough to know the English lyrics. The vocals on this next verse though is why I fell in love with this cover. The vocal range. Oh no! I put one on twice. I'll tell you what song. I haven't downloaded it. Iron Mouse's new song. If you haven't listened to it, maybe I'll play it at the end of stream if I remember, because YouTube is finicky. About playing when I'm on stream, but I've heard maybe one of her songs before. She usually does like, she'll do covers, but then her original stuff is usually more like pop songs. But her dream when she was a kid is that she wanted to be an opera singer, and she did used to take singing lessons and stuff when she was a kid before she got so sick that she has to be housebound. But she released an opera song a few days ago, and I really love it. And I'm really happy to see how many people get like appreciating the orchestra on the track and the classical music. This could get the kids into classical music. And hearing her voice in it makes me really emotional, because if you listen to her streams even just from 3 years ago, how much you can just hear when she talks, how much healthier her voice is now. Just because, you know, the work she's put in, and you know, she's got better healthcare now than she did back then. She can afford better healthcare now than she could back then. But going from a place where she, you know, some years ago wasn't able to sing at all anymore because of the damage to her lungs, to Music Box of Fate is the name of the song. I can't stop listening to that, and there's already a piano cover, and there's this channel, I've played stuff from them before, they call it R3 Music Box. They upload daily Music Box covers, like, short covers, they're only ever like a minute long, of so many different songs, any song you could ever think of. They have a short little Music Box cover of it. It's so good. I should have downloaded it before stream and then played it, but I was like, no, we'll just have the Vocaloid on. But I would recommend listening to it if you think you might like that kind of thing. That's the Purple's done. So Pink's next. Pretty please that I really want you. I've been listening to Mousing, and obviously a very different situation for me. I don't have an illness that affects my lungs or my voice or anything. But I'm like, okay, so I surely can improve my voice. If Mouse can work at it, surely I can work at it, you know, to just try and vocal train and manage to keep my voice deeper, because I forget all the time. You were already on Overdose, why are you playing again? But also just to make my singing voice a bit stronger, because I do karaoke streams and I feel nervous every time. I go back and forth, sometimes I'm like... When I was younger, I used to listen to a lot of Vocaloid covers. Utaites is what you call a human being who covers Vocaloid songs, Utaiti mitas. And I was like, I want to be one of those one day. I'll post song covers, and then I never did because I don't like my voice enough. And sometimes I've been like, hey, why don't I try and post a cover that record a cover, not just do it on karaoke on stream. And then I try, and then I hate how my voice sounds when I listen back to it. And I don't even know where I'd even post them, because obviously the Vampire Prince VODs channel is obviously for full stream VODs, but my The Vampire Prince channel is for my ASMR, and I know I've started posting animation memes there, but the animation memes are using my OCs that appear in the ASMR, so it doesn't feel like completely disconnected, you know? It's not like I'm posting like fan art animation memes over there, you know? So I don't know where they would even go. Like, would I make... I don't know that I want a third channel. Or fourth channel, I guess. So I do not know if I would work at my voice. If I would do song covers. Where they would go. I don't want to annoy people who are subscribed for the ASMR, you know? But that also feels like I don't want to make another new channel just for me to maybe post one song a year. I don't know. It's just a thing I've always wanted to do, but like I say, I don't think my voice is good enough anyway. I don't know. But I've never had a singing lesson. If I were to look online at like singing lessons and stuff, or like just free YouTube videos, I might be able to feel a bit better about my voice. I don't know. It is a thing that's been on my mind. I thought I'd spit it out on stream if you guys have opinions on it. No, that's fine.
本当は分かってたいけないことだったって書いてたのにこの手を過ぎるけど全部何見えたの確かめたことだった形になって揺れるだけ弾いて書いてきっとそれが結末
Oh yeah, right. Overdose was already on. Shuffle a different song before you do the same ones twice. How about that? Sorry, I don't mean to yell at you, Windows Media Player. I'm sorry.
舞い落ちるこんな雪が山の背を白く染める寂れた村の荒野で二人身を寄せ合う冬の夜
Hi, bunnies. I would love hear you sing. I think posting covers would be cool. Well, shucks. Well, thank you. I don't know if, like, if I was to start posting covers, if people would think I'm, like, I don't know, being, like, big-headed or being, like, yo, listen to me sing too, I sing too. Because I know a lot of people are, like, I don't know, have thoughts about, like, wow, YouTubers trying to sing, you know? But music is, I hope, very obviously always been my biggest love. I've never been someone who's had a drive to write music. I had to compose for my music high school qualification thing, my GCSE. But those weren't with lyrics. Lyrics is the thing that I struggle with. Because they're supposed to rhyme, and I just, like, can't write rhymes. As soon as I start writing rhymes, I think they sound like childish baby nursery rhymes. That's all it sounds like to me. But I can listen to other music that rhymes and be like, yeah, those are nice lyrics. But for some reason when I do it, I'm like, it sounds like Humpty Dumpty. That's all it seems like to me. Like, it's not a thing that... The composing side isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, I don't have my compositions I did at high school, sadly. They were on the school PCs, and I never got them off onto a USB stick. And my I'd left and I never got them like sent back to me from my teacher, and my sibling was still at that school at the time, so I was like, can you ask my old music teacher to send me? And they were like, sure, and they did, and the teacher said okay, and then never did. So I know I have them. But like, even though I have composed before and it was like a classical piece and a jazz piece, because we had to pick 2 different genres to compose for, and I got A's, A stars in my compositions, so I don't know, but I don't remember what they were. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't have the drive to compose, but I just enjoy. Music is me blood, you know, like, yeah, rhyming takes so much brain power that by the time I think of a rhyme, I'm just like, this sounds like a baby, a wheels on the bus, baby, I'm a little teapot thing. Not that I think that's what rhyming is when other people do it, but like when I have written poetry, I never write poetry that rhymes, because it just feels so forced for me to do. I don't know. But that's very sweet. Thank you, bunnies. Like I said, if I did, I don't know where I would post it. Hi, Ick. When you sing on stream, I put any covers on my music. No, it doesn't sound weird. That's very flattering. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, let me pause. Because I've been thinking... Because obviously I have the Vampire Prince, then I have the Vampire Prince VODs, which is just where I back up full streams. I've thought about whether or not I would make a Vampire Prince clips, or like the Vampire Prince highlights channel, where I would just post... I would back up my stream clips, because Twitch now sometimes... it didn't used to. It deletes your full-length streams after 14 days, but now sometimes it'll also like delete clips if they get too old, or if you don't have enough storage space internally on your Twitch account. So I always worry about losing clips. So backing up my clips to a YouTube channel, I might make me less likely to accidentally lose any of my clips, you know? I do download them to my PC, but I often forget to. I don't download my whole stream VODs to my PC. That would be so much footage that would take up a lot of room on my hard drive. But I don't know. I feel like having the Vampire Prince and then my VODs, and I mean plenty of streamers do have like their main channel where they post like videos or like nicely edited down versions of their streams, and then they'll have a VODs channel and a clips channel, right? So that wouldn't be weird for me to have those 3, but then it's like, right, but if I were to do singy songies, most people would put that on their main channel, but because my main channel isn't me, it's not like me doing vlogs or me doing, you know, Imas can put her songs on her main channel because her main channel is just anything as long as it's her, whereas mine is like ASMR, you know? I guess other people would have the ASMR be the channel, but I don't want to rename the Vampire Prince to the Vampire Prince ASMR. I really don't want to do that. I know that would help with discoverability if I put ASMR in the title or audio in the title, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't know if that would make people get confused, and that is always gonna, I think, be the main thing. And, you know, as much as I use the tag ASMR, it's really more like, yes, I hope people can relax to them, but in some of the audio cases, it is also just like audio book, audio drama, like my whole 5-part Odd and Ambrose backstory series that has no listener character. It's me doing 3 to 4 different voices, like a radio play, but it has ASMR in the title just because I'm like, what else would I call it, you know? But I wouldn't expect anyone to listen to those, you know? To fall asleep. Or to get tingles. So maybe ASMR's the wrong tag to use on those. I don't know. And I know people have been nice about the animation means, but yeah, I don't know. If I were to do I don't know. I have this fear of like, if I ever did a song cover that I was happy with and I posted it to my main channel, I have this, I don't know if irrational, fear of everyone like complaining and unsubscribing and being like, this isn't what I subscribe for. Whereas for me, if I was subscribed, like, I don't know, if GB suddenly started posting videos of her singing on her channel, I'd just be like, okay. Like, and if it was stuff I didn't want to listen to, I'd be like, well, I just won't watch those videos then, but I'll still watch all the ASMR stuff, you know? Like, if another creator did that, started posting a type of video I wasn't interested in, I'd just not watch those ones. But other people on the internet don't think like I do, and a lot of them get angry and leave angry comments. So, I don't know, because I think a lot of the people that follow me on YouTube don't know I stream, don't know I'm also a VTuber, you know? So... I don't know. I mean, I'll post about that stuff in the community tab, but... It's like when I do the BFE, the like, boyfriend roleplay stuff, I don't put my VTuber model in those thumbnails, because I don't want people to actually imagine it's me. It's still a character, you know? I don't know if any of that makes sense. I need to run to the bathroom. So I don't know. I don't really want to make another channel just for me to occasionally post a song to, but I don't know if that's what people would prefer. Yeah, the highlights channel would make sense if I was like clipping down a karaoke performance, but if I were to actually post covers, you know, in the way that like proper utaite meters, Vocaloid cover artists do, oh my god, my brain. It would be like a properly recorded and edited thing. It wouldn't be something done live on stream. It would be like nicely recorded and mixed and mastered and everything, you know? And yeah, like Shrimp said, they typically do them, will have their own art of them or their online persona redrawn as what Hatsune Miku looks like in the original music video, you know? I don't know. I'll have a think. Maybe I'll put a poll up or something. I'll be right back. goodness, I left and I came back and now it feels freezing in here. It's so weird, like, earlier I was actually, like, cold enough that I had to, like, close my window? What? It's fine, I got this cinnamon blankie now. Because I'm just wearing shorts, so it's that my legs are getting goosebumpy. What were you guys talking about? Yes, I think seeing covers on the channel would be more of a pleasant surprise than anything else. Because it's like, I get with the OC animatics, it's like, right, but it's still my OCs. It's not like I'm singing the cover as Arden, though. I did once post in my Discord, I was playing Harpy Hair on my ukulele, and I sang like the chorus 3 times, or like I sang the whole song 3, I don't remember. I did a chunk of the song as me, and then a chunk of it as Ambrose, and then a chunk of it as Arden. Because it takes brain power to sing as them, but I can do it, and they sing different than me, but... Like, if it was Ambrose singing, sure, it can go on the channel. I'm worried, like, I normally don't post content that's just of me, I guess. You know? Like, I don't know if anyone would care if it was just me singing. And yes, I know you guys show up for karaoke streams, which I do owe you guys one. I've just been, from hitting 1.1k here on Twitch, I've just been waiting till the temperature cools down. So maybe this month? There'll be a day I can do it. You guys like the animation? Thank you. I know, someone turns the oven off. It's crazy. It's weird because it still says it's meant to be over 20 degrees out there, but I think because there's no sun. Try and see what temperature it is out there. Yeah. Because there's no sun shining on my bedroom, that definitely means, like, the oven isn't on, you know? It's warm, but, like, I'm not having a laser pointed at me. I don't know. Like I said, like, I don't really want to do a poll to be like, hey, would you guys mind if this is on the channel, until I actually have something recorded. Because what I don't want to do is make a big old deal and do a big old poll of like, would you guys mind if I do singing? And then never end up recording, never end up posting any covers. Because then it's like, what was the point in that poll? So, yeah, I've had to put socks on because if it gets too cold, my feet just start to cramp really bad because of my stupid health stuff. But I was actually like, this is how I felt before I started streaming, and then I got warm on stream. I don't know if I just get really warm when I talk for a long time? Does talking make me make me heat up like if I was sprinting? I don't know. But thank goodness I have this cinnamon roll blankie hoodie thing. It's a blanket with a hood on it. And I feel bad, because, like, I have my comfort blanket, right, which is my little Toy Story alien one that I've had for, like, 6 years? Which is 6-7 years, which is why it's big comfort, because I've had it so long. It's been through a lot with me. But the cinnamon roll blankie, though, it has a hood on it. And what I'll do with my previous comfort blanket is try and drape it over my head like a hood anyway. But now this one has an actual hood, so it works better. And the other one, you know, can be like blanket for my legs if they get cold. But I feel bad, like I've replaced him. Oh no. But yeah, I'll have to think about it because I don't want to like put polls and stuff up if I then get too chicken about it and never do it. But thank you for the input. I don't mean to be like, it's not that your opinion doesn't matter, it's just like, that's 3 of you saying it would be cool versus like 22,000 people over on YouTube who will actually, you know, get it in their subscription box. So we will see. I know, and at the end of the day, I can be like, well, the channel doesn't say the Vampire Prince ASMR, but I don't think there's any other kind of video I'd ever post to it. I think it would only ever be like audio stuff, whether that's me doing an ASMR audio roleplay or like an audio book reading or like an audio drama radio play, or whether it would be something that features my OCs, an animation meme, an animatic. Like, I'd love to do animatics for the Amber's Arden backstory audios one day. I think that would be nice. Like, I wouldn't start doing vlogs. I have no interest in doing that, and I don't know that I would ever do... I've thought about announcement videos, but usually I just use the community tab. I made one announcement video once, I think, on there, which was to advertise that I was starting to stream, I think, and was like, hey, here's my VTube model, I'm also streaming now. And no one watched it compared to everything else, so I feel like if I were to do, like, just, like, an announcement video... Firstly, I don't have that many big announcements that I feel warrant a whole video. I don't need people panicking thinking I'm about to quit YouTube, you know? I mean, so I don't know. An announcement video might get seen more than the community tab. I don't know how many people look at the community tab. I don't even know if it's called the community tab anymore. I think they've renamed it to posts instead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna play the music again now, because I'm just, like, stuck in, like, a brain loop of, like, well, I don't know if I'm even gonna do it, I might get too scared, or I might this, or this. There's no point in getting too...
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. There's no point in getting too stuck on it. I've got to think also... okay, a few things. One, maybe I'll go for, like, another hour before I need to eat. Julia's going out today, so... I don't have anywhere to be. Art fight finishes in 3 minutes. So I'm just gonna say that because I kind of forgot that was today. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful art fight. I just thought, you know, I didn't expect, you know... Last year I got attacked 52 times, this year it's over 100. What the fuck, guys? What the... Like... I really didn't expect that, but I've had a lot of fun. As much as I know, like, I haven't joined in the last week because I got burnt out on it, but... Other than that one mass attack that I regret doing because it made me, I didn't enjoy doing it and it burnt me out so bad I didn't want to do art fight anymore. Other than that, I had a really fun time for the most part. Making art and receiving art. And also just seeing all of you guys, especially those of you who are in my Discord, taking part on the Art Fight channel and attacking each other on Art Fight, and especially those of you who took part for the first time, for those of you who it was your first Art Fight. I don't know if it's weird to say I'm proud of you, but, like, you know, it's you're putting yourself out there a bit, you know? It takes bravery to be like, okay, here are my original characters, I hope people like them, and I'm gonna draw for people, I hope they like them, you know? So, especially to those of you, because I know for a number of you it was your first time, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you maybe take part next year too. I certainly will be. We've got a whole... and I'm sure, like, in, like, a month I'll be like, I miss art fight. But, I know I haven't updated the slideshow of fan art on my streams in a while, and I know I haven't updated, the fan art pages on my website. I just figured I might as well wait for Art Fight to be entirely over before I do that. Because I don't want to be doing it, like, every day, and then, because there was so much, so... But I will. I'll get round to it. That alarm is to tell me, like, hey, post stuff to social media because you forget all the time. I keep, like, filming weekly, like, here's all the Etsy orders I got this week, and then forgetting to post them, so I've got, like, 3 in my drafts all at once. hang on, some kind of spam bot tagged me in a video. Can you, like... You can't untag yourself from a TikTok video that's just like a... This is literally a scam. There's like, get free followers, you know? It doesn't look like I can untag myself. Great. Give me 1 second, let me unpause the music. And then pink, and then rainbow, and then I get to move upper size to medium-sized images and do all the same again, and then large size images and then do all the same again, and then that's all the non-pixel stuff, and then I get to do the stamps. My 3,000 stamps. I paused already because I was like, I just hope I don't. If I do try the singy things, I just hope people are nice about it. I don't just mean like if I sing good or bad, but I mean like when I listen to my voice, I can tell it's an AFAB voice and it makes me really uncomfortable, which is so stupid. I just feel like when I listen to people sing, I can accurately tell if they're AFAB or AMAB, and I hate that I can do it. Or at least if they're AFAB and aren't on T, because they're just like it's not about pitch. I can listen to a low-pitched cis woman or like a high-pitched cis male and be like, and accurately guess the gender. And I don't like that I can do that. And maybe other people can't. It's just I feel like it's like a tonal thing. It's not about pitch. There's some kind of tonal texture that my brain picks up on that's like, you've got more testosterone in you, I guess. And I wish I didn't have that. Maybe other people don't notice it. But I do. And I don't hear it in my voice. No matter how deep I sing, no matter even if I were to artificially deepen my voice, I'm like, yeah, but that textural thing is not there. And then it makes me sad. So I'd have a lot to get over, you know. Markiplier, what are you doing? On TikTok? You're not meant to... Mark, you're not meant to have TikTok. No, guys, he re-downloaded TikTok. He's on my For You page. What's he done? You were supposed to be better than me. I didn't have the ability to delete it because, like, I have to promote my Etsy shop on there. I stopped using it for a long time, for maybe like a year, but I've started using it again just to post stuff about, like, promoting my own Etsy shop, and then inevitably getting distracted by the For You page and doom scrolling and getting upset. Occasionally finding a nice song, but mostly just finding stuff that makes me upset. What are you doing here, Mark? Is someone trying to cancel? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I do have an issue with that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Markiplier. I know people who like you watching your videos for cover. So I guess, firstly, some people have been falsely accusing him of using AI in his thumbnails. He doesn't. However, I do have a bone to pick with him, because I was watching him and Ethan's video on Ethan's channel where they were trying different, like, peanut-free things, because Ethan's allergic. So trying, like, peanut-free peanut butter equivalents and, like, stuff like that are trying to be, like, this thing that should have peanuts in, but it doesn't have peanuts in it. And in the middle of it, Mark started using... Ethan was going on, like, a almond rant about how almonds, you know, how much water they use and stuff. And Mark... Or one of them did... Mark uses ChatGPT. He uses it a lot. And he shouldn't. And he uses it a lot. And Ethan tried to be like, yeah, but doesn't that use up a lot of water? And he was like, no. It's like, yes, it does, Mark. He's like, not as much as almonds. No, it does. And then he just asked ChatGPT, what uses more water, you or almonds? And ChatGPT said almonds. Because of course it did! As if it's going to make itself look bad. ChatGPT, like, you know, not only... I mean, you guys don't need this lecture again. Not only does it steal from people, like, when it churns out stuff for you, if you're like, write me a thing, ChatGPT, it's like it's stealing from copyrighted works. If you ask it a question, it's not a search engine. It generates stuff. It literally has a warning at the bottom telling you it's not factually correct. It doesn't know what a fact is. It doesn't know how to tell you the truth. It just knows what facts look like. But it doesn't know how to actually verify a fact and make sure that it's telling you correct information. So you cannot believe anything that it tells you. And obviously it's majorly harmful to the environment, like, because it uses up so much water, that it uses up so much power. Some of the power stations are chucking out the pollution, like, the polluted water into poor residential areas. Like, some of them are being like, can we black out the entire city so I can have enough money for Grok to say something, right? Like, yeah, and some people in the comment, like, yeah, no. So I guess some people accuse him, someone's like, we know you aren't using AI for your thumbnails or videos, we're worried about you using it all, to be clear. It's, you know. Which, yes, Mark shouldn't be using ChatGPT. And, of course, a lot of people in the comments are like, who cares, it's just AI. It's like, no, but it's really bad, though. I don't think you should be cancelled over it. But it seems like Mark hasn't understood that he's using AI in his podcasts. I don't know what that means either. But he is using ChatGPT a lot. And, I don't think that means Mark should get cancelled now. But the people in the comments being like, who cares? I'm like, you should care. You should care that it's using your drinking water in order to make... write a book for some guy who, like, can't write a book or, like, answer a question that, again, it doesn't... Yeah, you guys don't need the ChatGPT rant. See what I mean? I opened TikTok and I immediately got angry. You see what's happened? Do you see what's happened? This is why, because when you post something to TikTok, it then directs you back to the For You page, which I shouldn't be allowed on. So I've already started scrolling. Why does it do this to me? I am going to my post, I am going to grab the link, we're going to put it in Discord, I'm gonna unpause my music, and we're not gonna think about TikTok. Right. Add the pink shit.
人じゃなくなってもあなたは私を愛してくれます銀行は真実は連れない太鼓の羽 君を愛してるよ
I don't know why that's been fucked up. Okay, that's the pink. It's so bad at loading this many pictures while I'm streaming. My website doesn't actually like this bad, I promise. just because I'm streaming. Okay. So now, finally, rainbow things. There's a little cat that's flying an aeroplane. Amazing, 10 out of 10. Well done, whoever made this little guy. Oh, Ice Sugar Cookie. Why aren't you in Cookie Run Kingdom? Why aren't you in Cookie Run Kingdom? Why are they keeping me from you? They're only in, they raised the Cookie Run Oven Break. Bullshit. What? Why does it scroll when I click on it? I don't know. Because it's lagging pretty bad. I hate you. Okay, that should be all of the small ones. Now we must move on to the bigger size. Not even remotely done. But I don't mind, I like organizing things. I hate you, let's go. I'm gonna get little colour labels in my code. Where'd my mouse go? Bye Alex, thank you for stopping by. That was weird, my like cursor wouldn't show up on your screen for a second. I might, once I break for dinner, I might continue this in co-working, because if I do it in the co-working channel in Discord, it won't lag as badly as me doing it on stream. Because this is really starting to annoy me. Okay, I already went through and did these medium ones earlier because I forgot what order I was meant to be doing things in. So I already have this one done. Just black and white and red. Oh, I forgot to start a new paragraph. Oops. images are loading. Okay. This one I think just isn't visible, which I thought it wouldn't be. But I can give it a background, like I did with this cat, because you couldn't see it. So I can code a background into the transparent image, and it will mean if you save the image, it's still transparent. The background's just there, so like you can see it. Let me go see how I did that. There it is. I'm not gonna lie, some of this. Oh, it didn't. Ooh, it didn't save because it crashed. Where's the... Don't scare me like that. I need to re-listen. I only listened to Deco 27's new song last night, one time. I found a couple new Vocaloid songs last night. I gotta give him another go. So Deco 27 has a new song out, and the person who made the Uno, the Hatsune Miku Uno song, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one, don't worry, she's playing Uno. They've made a new song where I can't remember the name of the V since it's one of the synthesizer V voice banks gets like stuck in a wall and no one will help pull her out. Look, sometimes Vocaloid songs are just silly. And Tak has a new song out. It's another just cute one about food, a la Mochi Mochi and Lemon Melon Cookie. I know this looks like it's so much longer now, this column than the other, but you don't understand how many stamps I have that will go in this place. Cherry Pop, yeah, I've only listened to it once last night. And yeah, Tak's new song, the person who made the Uno song has a new... Let me just see what their name is. I can't call them Uno guy. I want you to be like that. Okay. 5 new songs last night. All that were all released in the last 2 weeks. Utsupi has a new song out. It's called Kuchisake. It's kind of heavy metal screamo. Sung by Teto. Monochrome Menace has a new song out. It's called Minimum Rage, sung by Teto. Deco 27 has a new song out called Cherry Pop, sung by Miku. Tak has a new song out called Bavaroa, sung by Hatsune Miku. And the Uno, oh no, the name's all in Japanese. It's just the same character over and over again. I don't know how that's pronounced. Is that finished in 7 months? So the Mimikua Nice Try is the name of the Uno song. But they have a new song that came out last night. The song's called Dare Kanui Tekure. It's all one word. What are they called? What's... Conan San Jesus San. How do I... Oh, okay. So what their name is in English is no. I don't know how many times you repeat it, but that's what it is. It's NU. It's no. Like, I would just stream late, but I'm just getting so annoyed by how laggy this is getting. I still like don't super love this song, but it's slowly grown on me, and by that I mean sometimes sometimes I sing along to it. So I think because I snacked on those skips, I'm not super hungry yet, but I really should be. Oh, have fun, Kobo. Thank you for stopping by. How do you guys feel about actually? Because I am probably gonna have. I should end stream to start getting food ready, but before I do that, I could give song recommendations. We could watch my new Vocaloid song discoveries, and they are actually new. Not just new to me, but they all came out in the last 2 weeks, so they are actually new. They're not just like I only just found them. We can watch a couple music videos and then I'll go. Oh god, did I just got right. No! I think one of the YouTube I clicked off it so fast, but I think one of my YouTube recommendeds was more stuff from that Transform anime. Because I clicked off it so fast, and I was like, wait, wasn't that the face of the girl who drank the gasoline? Oh no! You click on something one time. Oh no. The algorithm thinks that it's your new favorite thing. I don't know if I should start, like, after this year's over, if I should make a new Vocaloid playlist every year. Because otherwise, like, this is gonna start. It's already got 153 songs. And this is just songs that the beginning is, like, a couple okay, the first few things, like, Hole Dwelling and Mishira, Romeo Cinderella, the future retro remix of Lovers War, I don't know if I agree with that, but a few of the ones at the beginning are just, no, I've known about these for years. I just like them. But then after that, it is like, as soon as I find a new Vocaloid song, or at least a song that's new to me, I add it to the playlist. But obviously, eventually, some of these will get phased out of what I'm currently listening to. Yeah, the reason why Midi Shira, Romeo Cinderella's up there is because it's so so, you may be familiar with the Vocaloid song, Romeo and Cinderella. It's a classic. Midi Shira, Romeo and Cinderella is a fan version that someone made of the song that is like the exact same instrumental, but a completely new melody, and you can layer it over the top of the original song and get like a really pretty counterpoint throughout the whole song. I can't believe I don't have a video in here of the two played over the top of each other. But someone back, I think it was Juby, I don't know if she saw the video, but Jubyphonic did a cover of it, and I thought that she layered both of the vocals of the original Romeo and Cinderella and this fan. What would you call it? It's not a fan cover, it's completely, I don't know, fan rearrangement? Fan re-melodying over the top of each other. But, am I wrong? I swear Juby had a cover of it, but, okay. New songs. Also, okay, before that, someone made a really cute cover of Bird Brain. Also, did the Music Box okay, no. I was gonna say, if the Music Box people have already covered Bird Brain, I'm gonna give a link to R3 Music Box, who post daily videos of Music Box covers. They're never like the full 3-minute length song, it's always like about a minute long. But so many Vocaloid songs I search, and I'm like, oh, they've done a Music Box cover. Sinking Town, they've done a Music Box cover. They've just done a Music Box cover of Einmeister's new song, but they post daily videos. So, I wish their covers were longer, because I'm like, I just want to loop this forever. But when I say anything and everything, so they've literally, over the last... Oh no, they do more than daily. Oh no, they do more than one a day. They upload like, what do they upload like? They just all upload them, so they upload 6 covers a day. And they're really cute. We've got anime songs, video game songs, the hokey cokey. Oh my god, there's the new, that's the new, oh right, that's, okay, so the Stuck in a Hole, the new song about being stuck in a wall, it's sung by, Una, Otomachi Una's synthesizer V-Bank, little octopus squid girl. Which I didn't recognize it was her voice at all. Her synth V-Bank sounds quite different. I normally don't enjoy her voice that much. That song just came out. What do you mean there's already... We've got an AJR song, an Alt-J song, Blackpink, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Tomodachi Live. They just did Down by the River. Oh, just Jennifer Lopez. Like, I mean, like, anything. I don't know if they take requests. Malice Misère! Twisted Wonderland. More Vocaloid stuff. Toho. Ozzy Osbourne. More Donkey Kong Bonanza. But, like, anything. And they have... I don't think they have enough subscribers. Okay, they have 400,000, fair enough. I was like, they better have... Yeah, new videos every day at 9 PM. But that doesn't... I thought that meant one new video. It do not. It mean many a video. That sure is the new song. I've only listened to it the one time though. I'll try and find... Yeah, we'll find... Let me find the Sinking Time one. You lot are familiar with that by now? Or if you guys have like... If you have a favorite Vocaloid or anime song, or just a favorite song, I could try and see if it's on here, especially if it's Vocaloid. I can have a little search. Yeah, they're all about 60 seconds long. But they're really nice to listen to. Oh, they have like a... They don't accept requests in their comments, but they have a page on their website where you can send in requests for songs. And, if you use these sounds as background music, you don't need permission to use them if you want to use them as background music in whatever stream video. Like, obviously it's like, it's MIDI, it's synthesized, it's not a real music box, but so... I think it sounds nice. I think it sounds nice. But the amount of times I'll be searching for a song and they'll pop up, I'm like, you again? You've done everything! Down by the river. Down by the river. Like, I had my eyes closed and I was swaying. Does anyone have a song they want me to search for? It doesn't have to be, but if it's Vocaloid, it might be more likely to be on here, but I don't know. Like, there's a Mother song here, so... There's a BTS song there, so... I can have a little searchy. They have playlists for like different... Oh, per artist? I thought it was gonna be like per kind of like genre. Oh, it's per... There must be so many playlists then. Oh, there must be so many playlists. Forgot every song. That's okay, bunnies. I know. I put people on the spot. What do you mean that 50 different Eve songs? I don't know. Eve even had 50 different songs. Kobe? Like 120 different Animal Crossing songs. Delta. 381 Touhou songs. That's what I like to see. I love Touhou music. What, 8 different Lazy Town songs? Right, okay. I'll see if they've got... They won't have the Tanz di Vampire version, but... Did everything break? Yep. Here you go. Good morning, Green. Did you have good nap? I'm showing Alpha Music Box, a channel that uploads about 6 videos every day of 60-second long Music Box covers of various songs. I'm pointing out that they have every song, so I was asking chat to tell me the name of songs for me to see if they had them. I don't know the English words. I genuinely don't know the English lyrics. And then someone else said Flightless Bird. Let's see. I think maybe not. Who's it by? I'm guessing it's not the 21 Pilot song. Green, do you have a request for the music box? We can see if they have that song. I've picked one for you. I've picked one for you. Because I know they have this one, because I've listened to this on a loop before. But if you I'm proving that, like, they have most songs. They've covered most songs. What did I pick? Oh, I know my. Oh, God. I haven't listened to I Know Mine in years. Yes, there was an album of theirs that I used to love listening to. Good night, Green. It was nice having you awake for 30 seconds. Come shall we green. How have they got 50 different Eve songs? That's insane. They've got Kage-san. Cue me ranting like, hey, did you know? A number of the world's current like anime opening composers actually started out as Vocaloid artists. Started by making songs with Hatsune Miku, including Eve, who makes the opening to Jujutsu Kaisen, the opening to Chainsaw Man, I think, as well as a ex-Vocaloid producer, Nichijou, ex-Vocaloid producer. There's more. Hatsune Miku artist, professional piling. Yeah, so Eve, who did the opening to Jujutsu Kaisen, made Hatsune Miku songs like Dramaturgy, Nonsense Speaker, which he made with Miku and then covered them himself with his own voice. One of the Chainsaw Man's openings is by Kenshi Yonenzu, who you might better know as Hachi. When he made Vocaloid music, he used the name Hachi. He wrote Matryoshka, Panda Hero, Rine, Musunde, Tigazo Rakusho, Carcass, Donut Hole, Sand Planet, World's End Umbrella, Wonderland and the Sheep Song. Matryoshka is probably the most well-known on that list. Nichijou's opening is by Hyaidane. He used to make songs, silly meme songs like Super Mario Hyaidane, but also Choose Me, which is a Vocaloid song he made with him, Hatsune Miku, and himself pitched up to sound like a girl. Not Nonsense Speaker, sorry, that's a different song. Oh my god. The Nonsense Literature? What's in it's called Nonsense Literature. Sorry. What's Dramaturgy? Is Dramaturgy on here? That's ridiculous, Dramaturgy. I must have got past it. Anako Secret, Tokyo Ghetto. There it is. I was like, if Dramaturgy's not on here, that's real crazy. I haven't listened to Eve songs in such a long time. I think Juby did a cover of this. God, Tokyo Ghetto is such. There's part of this song that gets so fast. It's impossible for me to sing it. Even in English it's difficult. But I saw there's a Deltarune playlist. Don't tell me Deltarune Chapter 1 No, what do you mean? How can this be 6 years old? How can this have been posted 6 years ago? Deltarune's not that old. Right? Like, oh my god, I saw a Tumblr post that was like, hey, has anyone noticed there's this weird glitch on YouTube where it says videos that came out in 2020 are 5 years old? And someone replied with, yeah, that's because there's this been weird glitch in time that means that actually 5 years has passed. Oh no! Oh no. Did you already have some chapter 4 stuff? And chapter 3 stuff? Oh my goodness! Oh, I bet Hip Shop sounds nice on a music box. The theme that plays when you're in Rules' shop in chapter 2. That's surely gotta be nice on the music box. This can put me to sleep. Big Shot. I did see the name of someone, but not. This is the one that just plays when he's talking to you. This is not the battle theme. This is the when he hops out the dumpster. Unless it's no, it's not. That's I forget what that one's called. Okay, yeah, no, it is this one. But it's not the battle theme. There's two things that play when you talk to him. They made the little phone ringing sound on it. Aww. Here's the battle. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, this isn't the Be a Big Shot. But this one is. I really like it. I personally don't like TV Time, but I'll click on it. I like the man whose theme it is. God, they've already got so much chapter 3 and chapter 4 stuff. Is the music box version gonna get me into it? No, I still don't like that part of the song. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just immediately like, no, it's too happy. Sorry, I'm just indulging myself now, like, they've got so many Deltaroos. The Sanctuary songs are so pretty. fuck? Every time the Don't Forget melody plays, I'm singing the lines of it whenever I hear it in any of the songs. I haven't really got into actually the chapter 3 version of Moon Buster. I didn't think I liked it at first, but I have really come around to it. Right. Did Deltwin play this track to me? But now I'm curious. It'll be real funny if this is here. Shut the fuck up! What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? It's because you said it in chat, Green. What do you mean yes? I was like, surely not. It won't play. It won't let me hear the glorious sounds of Stambosh. Oh my god. Do I have the touch? It's from the Transformers 1986 animated movie. There's 2 songs from it on here. They don't have the OG theme. They've got Arrival to Earth is from the Bayverse movie. And then they've got the Transformers Victory opening, which is one of the Japanese exclusive Transformers animated series. Oh, so I'm not familiar with the Victory opening. I will put the Vocaloid stuff on. I've just got a bit distracted. Your dreams. I'd be so happy if this was on. It won't be though. No. There's this one, but that's not what I wanted. I was looking for something way more. I was looking for an animated thing. I mean, this is fine, but it won't help me make my move come on and make my move. It is the better one. Sorry. Out of the 2 Jurassic Park main themes, this is the one I prefer over the other one. Neither of them are bad. This is just the one I prefer out of the 2. Pandering to my audience. We'll do one more. And I'll link to their channel again, in case anyone woke up since when I originally linked it. They post like 6 videos every single dang day. Every single dang day. Such a crazy range of songs. You can request songs on their website, it says in the channel description. But not if you put it in the YouTube comments, they won't. Name, nickname, son name, artist name, region of the artist, Japan, Asia, outside Japan, or other outside Asia. Then you fill the thing in. Not because of you, Green. Alright? It's cause the people wanted Vocaloid. Oh my god. Well, now I want to listen to that one. I said that was the last one. I shouldn't be scrolling. Oh my god, they got Scissorloid? Scissorloid was a Vocaloid song. It's a horror one. It's about Luca and Miku are both like Vocaloids who are owned by the same person. Because it's software that you can own, but they also physically exist in the guy's house. And I can't remember which way around it is. I think it's that Mickey's really jealous of Luca because Luca's the new one, and you know, the whole song, she's like plotting to murder Luca, but then in the end can't bring herself to do it because this is my sister, actually, and we should love each other. I can't bring myself to do it, and in that moment where she decides she can't go through with it, Luca kills Miku. Luca Wake is like, ha, I was just pretending to sleep, and then kills her. Or it's the other way around. I forget. But, yeah, that's that's the plot of Scissorloid. I kind of want to listen to it just because I don't remember what Scissorloid sounds like at all. I just remember the music video. It's like a 2D animatic. I want it to give me memories, but I don't know if it is. I don't think it's triggering anything. No, it's not. I remember ones that I actually remember the melodies of with like Kagome Kagome, Kiko stuff, Darkwood Circus, Magical Getter stuff like Rotten Girl Grotesque Romance, Full Course of Candy Addicts. No, I don't remember how Rugrats Theory goes. This actually sounds really nice. You wouldn't know it's a song about where Miku gets killed. Miku spends the whole song plotting to murder someone, only to then get killed by. That actually sounds really nice on the music. This is actually what I wanted to end with because I just wanted to hear it. I'm just gonna loop it, okay. It's my boy Gakpo's song right there. Anyway, new Vocaloid songs that have come out in the last 2 weeks that I've been listening to. Not a new Vocaloid song, but I want to start with that someone made a real cute, like, chiptune-y What If Bird Brain Was in an Old Video Game cover. And it's really cute. I mean, Bird Brain came out 4 weeks ago. I don't like that it's 4 weeks old. That makes me... Where'd time go? something. But I felt it. And I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I have to do the choreography for the chorus. You know what? We're gonna start with Bird Brain then. We're gonna start with Bird Brain and then we're gonna work his way down and then I'm gonna get food. Because I need to sing the praises of Jamie P, aka Jamie Page. AKA Jamie Page. Machine Loves Gorgeous, I just personally don't like it, but it is a really nice song by them, it's just not for me. I love Bird Brain, I love Rock for Clout, I love Shrimp Coo. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? So, fuck! It's okay, Tedo, it's okay, honey, you got it this time. Sure. Jamie Page is also 1/3 of Flavor Foley, a Vocaloid group consisting of 3 people. And Flavor Foley is who made Butcher's Vanity, Wayward Romance, Weather Girl, and of course you like Shrimp Cooch. What's the gardening song? It's going so wrong. Because it's reprised in this, there's a reference to it. When Spring Comes, there's a reference to it in this song. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I'm Bird Brain, baby, I don't think that's supposed to stop. Hit me with the I love the animation for the chorus. I mean, I love the whole animation, but especially this choreography. It's pretty easy to do, you know? And her little chicken leg stockings. So listen to Flavor Foley because of me? Oh, yay! I didn't actually love Static, their newest song, but that's fine. Not every song they make has to be for me. That's, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. I just personally don't like it. But I saw multiple Static stickers at Comic-Con, and multiple people have remixed it with TV Time, Tennor's theme from Deltarune, or have drawn Static Miku with Tenor from Deltarune. Which is so cute. Something. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I'm Bird Brain, baby, I don't think that's supposed to stop. Hit me with the on the chopping block. I'm Bird Brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't think my head's supposed to stop. Tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Tell her, watch out! Oh, I think she fell over. Is it all for show? In the garden, or you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? And I don't mean to pause. I say as it didn't pause, but I wanna show the sneaky things that Jamie Page does. And find the part of the song. Hang on. Huh? Trying to find it. I'll mute it so you guys don't hear me clicking through it all the time. God damn it. It's right at the beginning. It's right at the beginning. Here we go. It's the same melody and lyrics as in When Spring Comes. Is it all for a show? in the garden. Now you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that I just can't? And then the lyrics change. Jamie Page is a little sneaky shit. They're not a piece of shit. They made references to other songs inside their songs. I know Jamie Page just had a song up recently that I didn't save because I didn't love it, but it was uploaded to the official Hatsune Miku channel. Amazing for them. Oh my god, I'm so happy for them. And it's a really cool, like, 3D animated... It looks very much like the 3D segments of Sawtown's Magical Cure Love Shot. I don't know if it's the same artist. But very cute little blocky 3D animation with loads of references in the song and in the music video to Jamie's other songs and just other Vocaloid songs in general. I don't know what it's called, but it's on the official Hatsune Miku channel. It was uploaded not too long ago, like within the last couple of months. Scream! If you can't tell, she's screaming my penis in the background. Just in case anyone wanted to know what she was screaming. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A big brain, baby, I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Hit me like a flash, iron in the asphalt. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A big brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. No, Tenno! Oh my god! I hope she's okay. Yeah, everything after this is like things I've listened to after Birdbrain, so stuff I haven't downloaded yet. I don't remember this one. I obviously watched it once and I liked it. Oh, it's cute. I don't remember it at all though. Oh no, it's the bananas. I was telling Green about Vocaloid's fruit props, or fruit mascots. I'm torn on this because the problem is there's some Vocaloid songs that I like, but I can't listen to. I don't dislike Mesmerizer, but I can't listen to it because the kind of EDM drums are so loud. It's so much going off in the instrumental that it actually like gives me a headache and sensory overload to listen to. This song's kind of doing the same thing. So I am gonna click off it. It's kind of causing the same problem. There's something about certain fake drums that upset my brain. That's not- This is not a new song, this is like 4 years old. But I only just found it, and I already don't remember what it sounds like. But it's using, Maker. Hime. So it just get used a lot. I wonder if this was written when her voice bank first came out. Maker's one of the demon twins. I couldn't tell you which one. Couldn't tell you she was the blue hair or the pink hair one. I'm sorry. Couldn't even tell you the name of the other one. Oh no. I remember now. Okay, the reason why it's on here, again, I love listening to KSM's Vocaloid medleys, not just because I love it as like a little quiz of what songs do I recognize, but it introduces me to a lot of new Vocaloids I didn't know. So yes, the reason why this is on here is because I heard part of it in one of KSM's Vocaloid medleys. When I mean, I haven't gone through all of KSM's medleys to actually listen to each song individually. It's a thing I've been meaning to do for like 6 months now. I'll get around to it one day. But yes, that's why this is here. I might start cooking food while we're doing this. It's my medication. What are you doing? Hello, I'm back just in time. You didn't even know that I had left. I won't put the oven on. I don't know the name. I mean, I don't know if Tiny Bunny's the name of the song, but like always, it's exclamation mark Vocaloid playlist. It's the one that looks like that pink spiral at the bottom. I'll put the list in chat. Jump scared by Run Lightly? Run very lightly? Oh! How are you jump scared by it? The one I just posted of like Melody and Lapis fucking against a tree. I mean, not that I also saw it, what? I really like Melody. I'm like a chicken with its head. Yes! I really like Melody. They're such an idiot. They've been described as a himbo, but the big armor, that's, yeah, they wear armor, that's kind of it. Melody's become my Blowbow out of all of Ram Lightly's characters. Okay, we're not gonna listen to Bird Brain all over again. They have a bunch and Melody decided I am the one that will be your Blowbow, and I was like, oh, okay. Really? You're new, like, not like, not Dandelion, we've been looking at him for years, not you? Okay. Okay, we'll get to the stuff I found last night. Don't get scared by this one. It's gonna get a little loud. I mean, I'll manage the volume, but this kind of loud. Because the usual Blowbows, not because he's sad. Because he's sad. I love, because obviously the most common genre for Vocaloid songs is pop. But there are some people doing rock, doing jazz, doing heavy metal. There's just not many. And I really like when I find the few that are. I'm so happy that Teto got that synthesizer v vocal bank, because there's been such a renaissance of like Vocaloid music. Because people have just really enjoyed using Teto. It makes me so happy. Not that Vocaloid music ever went away, but you know what I mean? I feel like there's more new people creating songs now because of how popular the Teto bank got. And I think she sings English so well, as well, that allowed a lot of people Western producers who don't speak or understand Japanese to feel a bit more accessible. I know Miku English has existed for a while, but Teto does English very well. So that also may have helped. Some people were like, oh, I can have a sing English. And I don't know if Synth V is an easier program to understand than Vocaloid. Man, getting them to like scream and sound raspy, that's some work. That's some damn fine work on the tuning. To get them to sound screamy or raspy. That's insane. You're like, you don't just type in the lyrics and they sing it, like it's way more complicated to like... and skilled to get them to sound good and not like a robot. New Teto songs? Well, I got another new Teto song for you after this one. Especially just to be, you know, if we think about Teto as a character, how far she's come from silly April Fool's prank, you know, she was released April 1st to be like, look at this new Vocaloid Miku competitor, you know, when she's like, you know, just a free Utaloid. I don't remember if she was free, but she's just a silly little fan-made Utaloid for the Utaru program. And look at her now! With her official merch and official Synthesizer V voice bank. I can't remember if there's any, I don't know if there's any blood in this video, I'll be real, it's a very silly video, if you couldn't tell from the background being Minecraft. This is by Monochrome Menace, who also made Try Again, which I have on my list, sung by Hatsune Miku and Solaris, and Ship of Theseus, you know, the only Asterion song that I have, but I would love to listen to more, but this one, this fine man's song. In the end. Just because, you know, I feel like we all get to listen, we should listen to Asterion again. All I'm seeing is fragments of myself in the ground. Is it just because he has a really deep voice and he's really pretty? No. Yeah, look. Anyway, this is their new song. Very different vibes. It's called Minimum Rage because it's based on their experiences of being forced to be a manager at a fast food chain restaurant at 18 years old. Or I shouldn't say forced, I guess promoted, but enjoy the Minecraft McDonald's.
Thanks for checking in, I'm not doing well. I'm the new face of management, it's basically hell. There's coffee on my shirt and burns on my arm. I guess Hado really hurts a lot. Working overtime, the phone won't hold out. And now we're running out of ice, can you tell me how? To make everything worse, the lights just went dark. Oh, won't you tell me when it's gonna start? Please step back. If you keep yelling, I am gonna have a
It's the Butcher Vanity Girl. Oh, Yuki and Una, do they want a Happy Meal? And it just, you don't have to have the fanciest art. You don't even have to be able to draw backgrounds if you want to make a Vocaloid music video. You just use my I mean, ACAB, but like, I mean, look at Gakpo and Kaito. But like, fuck cobs, but like, Gakpo and Kaito though. Oh my god, all the different Utaloids and like other fan characters. Flower through a drink of them! Gotta be more than this, there's gotta be more than this. We've obviously got Nether and Miku and Rain. Haku was in there. I forgot the name of that Utaloid with the grey and red outfit and the long white hair. But I recognise them. I don't know who the green haired one is. Don't tell Osha. Is it? That's not Ritsu. I don't remember her name. You getting updates to the comment of Elizabeth? I need stimming right now. I don't know what you mean by updates. They're just like pages and stuff? Go for it, Tato. Oh yeah, no, I know Rat was gonna see it. Oh my god, he's totally getting a girlfriend? Are they leaving to go date Gumi? What's happening? Oh no, Len was in the mascot suit the whole time! Oh yeah, I knew the kiss was back. I've said on stream that yeah. No, the kiss has been in, yeah, the current German version of the kiss has been, like, oh my god, sorry. The current German tour, yeah, the kiss has been in it the whole time. I think the tour's already like 6 months in. Yeah, they added the kiss back in. From what I heard though, the Netherlands tour took the kiss out. So, what the fuck? I don't know if they've added it, but I heard, like, from what I read someone's review of it on Tumblr and like what they saw, and the kiss wasn't there. So, but yeah, the German one has the kiss. Yes, I need to listen to Lucas Maya's voice more. I haven't. I've heard some because people have put audios on. If you look at my European musicals blog on Tumblr, I've reblogged a bunch of audios of him. It's time to finally watch Elizabeth. Shrimp. I'm gonna need you to come here a second if you're going to ask, because you know, if you're gonna ask me, should you watch the thing that is my special interest, the thing that is my #1 special interest. Firstly, I will need to give trigger warnings because it does talk about death as much as he is there as a character. He is also there to be, you know, a metaphor for people thinking about dying. So, oh no, there's another new Miku song. So, there are themes of depression, of suicidal ideation. One of the characters does kill himself. It shoots himself in the head. There's no blood, but I just need you to know that that happens so that you do not get, if that is triggering to you, I just need you to know that that happens. Also, depending on the version of the musical, there is a song about the fear of the rise of fascism, Nazis. There is a song that is sung from the perspective of the Nazis. They are very much being vilified. Well, they're not the Nazi party yet at that point in the 1880s, but they're very much being vilified. The song's not always included in the new productions. Those are the warnings that I always give. Now, I also have to be like, what's the 1992 version? Do it. What's the original 92? If you search Elizabeth, it won't be the first thing that comes up. But it's what's the original? What's the original? It has the best version of Todd. in it. If you like the idea of a gender fluid pansexual personification of death going around and just, you know, being a bit of a menace and also kissing people. I'm gonna link you to this person's channel. They've got Act 1 and Act 2. Ignore these clips. This is not what you want. You want the hour-long videos. The Wien. Wien is just the German word for Vienna. So, Wien 1992, Act 1, Wien 1992, Act 2. If I may recommend, it has the pretty... I mean, the revival does also use the same set design, but Pia Dowis as Elizabeth and Uwe Kruger as de Todd are the best. And if you enjoy it, you can go ahead and watch the revival as well, if you want to. The revival, Serkan Kaya as Luceni in the revival is so cool. But I would always recommend watching the original. It is the gayest version. And de Todd, originally has a scene where he also gets to wear a dress. It's called the Myling dress. I love it so much. Well, that's what the fandom has christened it. And it only exists in the original 1992 version and the 2004 revival, and then they never used the dress again. And also some of the productions no longer include the gay kiss. I don't know how, in 2025, the musical is getting more of the LGBT-ness cut out of it than the original 1992. You would think it would be the other way around, but that's the world we're in. So, the 1992 version. Go watch that. And the set design's so pretty, and the costumes are so pretty. But I haven't listened to Lucas Mayers singing enough. I know I've listened to one clip and was like, whoa, and then kind of forgot. It's so funny. Have you seen the pictures of Lucas with Uwe and Mate? Uwe Kruger, who originated the role of de Todd, and Mate played him in the 2004 revival. Lucas is so tall. Uwe's like 5'7", 5'8". Lucas, I think, is like 6'2", maybe even more. You don't realize, because Pia Dowis is also quite short, that when she and, you know, in the original production, when they're next to each other, you don't think both these people, they are short. And I'm 5'4", I'm not picking on them for being short. It is just, sometimes I forget. People have theorized about whether Uwe's been the shortest person to ever play Eric in Phantom of the Opera. Which is so mean. But he might be. Tallest to play, because he is like 5'7" or 5'8". The tallest, I think, is a tie between someone who played him on Broadway, whose name I don't remember, and Ivan Ostrogin, who played him in Russia, because they're both 6'4". Or maybe it wasn't Broadway, it was the US tour, but an American, and then Ivan. But I think Uwe might be the shortest. And one of the, don't watch him as far, look, I will sing his praises as de Todd. I don't know how he did the role so perfectly, but he did. But in a lot of the other roles that he plays, he overacts, and it's not so good in other roles. I don't know what happened with him as de Todd that just like the cosmos aligned. Oh, also, I know I haven't listed Watch Party for August. I'm gonna see if I can try and think of something, because if you guys didn't know, I do watch parties every even-numbered month of the year, and we do them every Sunday, but my external hard drive that I keep all of my musical videos on broke, and we took it to a repair shop and they couldn't fix it. It needs to go to a specialist. It has like almost 3 terabytes worth. It has thousands of videos of musical theatre and cast albums of musical theatre and ballets and concerts. Everything was on there. And it's I can send it off to some specialists and hopefully they can fix it, but it's going to cost anywhere between £600 and £1,000. And I just haven't known if I'm comfortable spending that much money yet. That's a big chunk of money. To recover everything, but that's like 5 years worth of me collecting, because I collect and trade, you know, downloading videos, trading with people who no longer are active, downloading videos that are no longer online. I have a think and a look. I know I wanted to do a month of just concerts, and that would be maybe we'll just do concerts, because that would be pretty stress-free. And it wouldn't be too hard to find concert videos. Like, I know all of BookTik's concerts are still on VK. And there's a bunch of ghost concerts on YouTube, and I have DVDs for Kylie concerts, so maybe we'll just do like concerts or something. I don't know, because I know I already just chose Lady Gaga's Mayhem on the Beach last watch party. I don't know. Because obviously October we'll do spooktastic things again, either vampires or monsters. Last year we just did vampires, so last year for October, so we did Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, Castlevania Season 1, Towns de Vampire the musical, and Dracula the musical. The year before that we did monster musicals, so we did Towns de Vampire again, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Little Shop of Horrors, a stage musical, Beetlejuice, and something else. It wasn't Dracula. What was the other thing? There was 5, because there was 5 Sundays that year, so I know it was 5, but I can't think what the other thing would have been. I swear it was 5. Like, I don't have Discord. Like, I don't have access to just check Discord. Sweeney Todd was the other one. There we go. I don't know, because I like to theme them. You know me, I like to theme them and be like, either whether that be like we're gonna watch all stuff that was based on fairy tales, or all stuff that is based on vampires, or whether it's we're watching all stuff that's in German, or we're watching all concerts, or we're watching all ballets or something, you know. And I don't know. Right. I will be back to play the rest of the Vocaloid songs. I need to go throw some food in the oven. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, do you see how I managed to not actually ramble about Elizabeth too much? Because, like, I've got food I need to eat soon, so... I got 3 more songs on this playlist. We got Deco 27's new song. So obviously a bop. Because I don't think Deco 27 knows how to make anything else. And it's so cool seeing Deco 27 still making songs when, you know, they were making Vocaloid hits. When I first got into Vocaloid, they were making Vocaloid hits, you know, 15 years ago when I was first getting into Vocaloids. I loved Two Breaths Walking, which, I don't know, they released in maybe like 2012, 2011, 2010. One of my favorite Vocaloid songs back in the day. And now, Monitoring is one of my favorite Vocaloid songs now. By the same artist. But I really liked Two Breaths Walking and Aikotoba. And Ego Mama, which is not a Vocaloid song, they had a real human vocalist on. I love that key change. The chorus makes me think a bit of telepathy. Just the pace of it. But I'm into it. No, yeah, I haven't moved on from Monitoring. Monitoring, the ones that have still stuck, because, like, I got into Goddish and Like Train the same time I got into Monitoring. I don't still listen to those. But Monitoring I still go to. Rot for Clout by Jamie Page. And I really like Akage, which is a fan remix mashup of that song of Rot for Clout. Not Rot for Clout. Oh my god, sorry. Akage is a remix of Medicine and Aishite and other things. Which is the other one I still can't stop listening to other than Rot for Clout and Monitoring. I thought there was a third one that I still get super excited by. Maybe not. And there's some that's like Shirobana and Bukumi I still really like. Like, I don't dislike the others. I'm just like, I don't get crazy hyped when they come on, you know? Maybe just those two. I haven't been into any of the others long enough to say for sure. This is Tak's new song. So this is the same person who made Lemon Melon Cookie and Mochi Mochi. And then, which are both songs about, you know, Lemon Melon Cookie, a song about liking a dessert. Mochi Mochi, a song about liking a dessert. Psycho Mode, a song about being obsessed and parasocial with your idol. And then Babalova, which is also about liking a cute dessert. Oh, the quality went bye-bye. Guess I put subtitles on. No, I just wanted subtitles. Why is the subtitles gone away? Okay, hang on. YouTube's like really freaking out. By which I mean my PC is really freaking. I just wanted to put subtitles on because they had subtitles. Can you calm down? Please. Please, computer. No, I didn't click play. I didn't click play. I didn't click play at all. Oh my goodness. Yes, I really like the music videos too. I really love the dancing Mochi Mochi's chorus. Yeah, this dessert is so yummy. This dessert is so with parasocial relationships ruining my life. And this dessert is so yummy. Are you gonna keep the subtitles on this time? No, they already broke. It's not YouTube, it's... Whatever. It's just her saying Bavaroa and then saying the ingredients that make it up. There you go. Oh, it broke the subtitles. They shouldn't look like that. And the storm... Taquin... Oh my god. That's not what the subtitles are meant. Maybe I'll just... Okay, I can't. It won't. It literally is just crashing now. That's not what the subtitles are meant to look like. It's just completely glitched them. Also, it says the video's paused, but it's not. I've muted it because I can't. I'm getting actually, like, angry. I guess we just won't watch it with subtitles on, eh? Because, like, that's not what they're supposed to look like. For some reason, my computer's lagging and glitching out so bad that it is layering all the subtitles on top of each other instead of making them disappear. So just know that she's saying gelatin something custard. I already forgot. It's fine. She's just singing about making a dessert. That's all you need to know. It's just a cute song. It's just they took all the time to, like, gelatine milk and custards. Gelatin. They took all the time to, like, color code the subtitles real cute, though. So I wanted to show them. Sorry, that's like a rhythm game segment for me. I have to do it. Like, yes, I can repeat the melody. I can do music. I can reach music. Oh, did a message get auto-mod blocked for you? I mean, did a message not go through because it was banned? It might be because you tone tagged incorrectly. I know what will have caught it if you were trying to say, like, if you're joking, it's just /J. I don't know if you tried to type, because that's what I'm wondering, if what caught it is I have a certain... Oh, you were trying to type the word silly? Okay, then I don't know. I was like, did you accidentally type J and then 2 different letters? Did you think that JK was joking and then also accidentally put an extra letter after that? Because I have that blocked, because it's someone's initials that we won't talk about. So I have that blocked. Oh, just because you... Sorry, I forgot the song. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you typed something wrong. Yeah, it starts the same as... Where's Uno? Where's Uno? You can't expect me to remember the name of... Mimikawa? Mimikawa, nice try. The Uno song. You know. The Uno song. Sorry. She's stuck in a wall and she's upset. Rhythm game mention? Oh my god, I was talking so much about rhythm games earlier that I'd like to play them more on stream, because that is, like... Video games is, like, one of the few mediums that I can play without like, I can consume without dissociating. I hate to use the word consume, but I don't want to say play/read/write, play/read/watch, because that's a mouthful. But with books and movies and films, I do dissociate. So, it's good for me to be able to listen to... play video games, because it doesn't do that, and I miss playing rhythm games. I don't tend to play rhythm games. I don't tend to play games when I'm not streaming, but, like, a lot of rhythm games, either I can't play on stream because my computer can't handle it. Like, if I were to try and play OS or Muse Dash, or, I worry about copyrighted music. I feel like Muse Dash would be the most entertaining to watch, but I tried to stream it once, and it just fucking crashed straight. It lagged so bad, people couldn't see what I was doing, and it's like, well, there's no point in that then, is there? So... Yeah. I will do Stepmania, but then you'd just be watching me doing... I love Muse Dash. Like, it's been years since I played, so I can't remember the name of the characters anymore. But the blue hair girl, the skin where she's like the lady in black, and she's like the mob boss leader, and she sits on the she could step on me. Oh, when I unlocked her as a playable character. Anyway, not that that's anything to do with how, but Muse Dash has a lot of really cute original songs. Osu is more like something like Stepmania, where it's just fans uploading their own songs, or uploading any song that you want, whereas Muse Dash has its own original stuff, which is really cute. So, I've heard Muse Dash can get you copyright claimed on Twitch, I've heard that it won't, I don't know. I normally don't play rhythm games where I don't already know the songs. I was very used to doing Stepmania, where it's like, yeah, I'm just playing Vocaloid songs on here. But no, Muse Dash has some nice music on it. I'm just probably very out of practice. There are some stages I used to be so good at doing, even on like hard mode or master mode, whatever the highest difficulty is, but very out of practice. Once I get that new PC though, unless I can figure out how to like get some settings down, I don't have enough room on my PC to reinstall it, though, I'll be so real. But Stepmania is still installed, so that's something. I need to, maybe I'll eat on stream, and then after I finished eating, we'll see if I can, we'll do a little test to see if opening certain rhythm games will horribly lag out streamers. I was gonna say it was Marina, and I'm like, but it's not though. I think Marisia's correct. I was gonna say like it's something like Marina, but it's not Marina. I think Marisia is correct. I think that's what it is, because I was thinking Marina. So, but I knew it wasn't. I was like, that's the girl from Pure and Hunger and the octopus from Animal Crossing. So maybe I'll eat on stream. Why, do you want to watch the pickle video, Green? And then, I know Friday Night Funkin' made things lag bad, and Muse Dash did, and also I don't have it installed, but I can bring up Stepmania and we can see. You guys can let me know how bad, and I can try and open Touhou Rhythm Carnival as well, and you guys can let me know how badly those things lag stream. We can do a little test at the end, if that's cool with you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta butter some bread. I have just the exact amount of time before my food before my food is done, not comes, to play this song. Or maybe not, actually, maybe not. I've got like a minute. Well, I will give you context for the beginning of the song. If you're not familiar with the Uno song, aka aka what's it actually called? I forgot again. Mimiku, hang on, Mimu Kwawa. Nice try. It's Miku is playing a game of Uno against you, the listener, and at the very beginning of the song, she has Uno. And then spends the whole song is just her taunting you and making fun of you about how you're gonna lose because she has Uno and you suck because she's gonna win. And then at the end of the song, you play a +4 on her and then she cries. That's the song. Why did I even bother? I was like, there's 2 minutes. I can come back on stream. My food's gonna be ready in 30 seconds. I'm gonna immediately leave. Have a think. What do we want to watch while I eat? I'll finish playing the Vocaloid stuff, but... Also, I realized while I was gone, I had like a whole crisis of faith moment. Because the whole time when I was trying to pronounce the tax song, the Bavaroa, I realized I'm like, did they mean Pavlova? Did they mean Pavlova and I've been trying to say Bavaroa? Did they mean Pavlova maybe? I was like, no, they couldn't have meant Pavlova. That's not the romanized version of Pavlova because they have P's in Japanese, and I was like, wait, do they? Do they have the letter P in Japanese? They don't have the letter L in Japanese. Do they? Because I know that because I watched Death Note when I was younger, and the way they pronounced L is Eru and light is Raito. Do they not have the letter P either? Have I just never noticed? And I'm still having it. I'm like, did they mean Pavlova? And I've been trying to like figure out what I've been like, I don't know what a Bavaroa is. It's like, did they just mean Pavlova? Did they mean Is that just how you pronounce Pavlova? Just Japanese. Have the letter P. I know they don't have L. Okay, they do. Okay, I'm not going insane. Okay. They do. There's just not many words that have it, but they do. They do have it, but it's very, I guess it's very rare. It's not... I was gonna say, because I was like, I can't think of a single Japanese word that has the... Okay, crisis over. I'm gonna go, hi Rat. I hope you enjoyed Elizabeth. Green has been telling me you've been saying things. I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna watch the last Vocaloid song that I was showing chat. The new Vocaloid songs I got into last night. And then we'll probably put Game Grumps or the Power Hour on while I eat. And then... we're gonna test out and see how my PC handles me trying to stream a couple rhythm games. Well, now I have to just check chat. Real quick, just real quick. I know my food's done, but I just gotta check real quick. Something about horse people. There's right. Yes. Green was like, the kiss is back. I'm like, yeah, the kiss has been there the whole German tour. The Netherlands tour doesn't have it, but yeah. Yes. Normally, if there's anyone with like wings on their arm, usually they're called Der Todesangels, Death's Angels, or there's a Todesangels, I think is like the German, like all one word. I've seen it written. You would know better than me. But yes, people usually call them angels. I don't know if that's the fandom calling them that, or if that actually is written in the libretto somewhere. Like if that's the official thing, but that's what I've seen. Engel. So yes, I was like, that's not how you pronounce angel, but it's not angle, but I can't think. Yeah, it's Engel, thank you. I like was blanking on how to pronounce it. I should have remembered that, because Engel Las Cristal from Three Musketeers. No IKEA table. But the cat toy was used. God fucking damn it. That fucking cat toy. That's what it looks like. I don't know what it's meant to be. Is it meant to be like a fishing rod? It's meant to be like he's luring Rudolph, like a lure you would have on your fishing. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, Haas is still in it. It was deadly silent after Haas. Yeah, I mean it's weird to applaud after Haas, right? Part of you's like, oh, talented singers, but like I don't want to clap that. Oh, and now Green's debating running over to go see it. I will say for Mini Rudolph, usually they have about 2 to 5 different kids playing Mini Rudolph. So I wouldn't be surprised if instead of one consistent person on the tour, maybe they have a different kid in each city, or they just have a few kids stay with them for a few cities at a time. Rather than be around the whole tour, but even the original production has like 3 different or 4 different kids. I mean, that's also because of just rights for child actors. You can't have them working as much as an adult. You have to have ones, but maybe they have them for different legs of the tour and not the whole thing. And my food's done. I gotta go get it. I'll be right back. okay, bag. I was like, shit, you tricked me into talking about Elizabeth and my food burning. It's fine, it's not burnt. But yeah, with Haas, I'm always of two minds about it. I'm always torn between it's important to keep in because it's important context for the time that the musical takes place in. And also especially in the productions where, the Hungarian productions and the Japanese productions have extra songs. And even the German ones later added an extra song. But they elaborate more on Rudolph's whole secret meeting with Hungarian rebel thing, right? That you see in Rudolph the musical. And in the at least the 2016 Toho Japanese production, Rudolph has like a whole Haas is portrayed as like Rudolph's nightmare. And at the end, a massive Nazi flag is like hoisted on stage and like falls on him and like suffocates him. Not that I was gonna say drowns him. I'm like, it's not made of water, and he has to like pull himself out of it. Which, good metaphor for what Rudolph's going through and the fact that he wants to fight that stuff. Not sure how appropriate it would be to have that giant flag in the German version of the music. But I'm always of two minds of like, I feel like it's important, but also I understand when people are like, this is too, we don't want it in the musical. It's like, because it is a song about fascism, but it is also, at least, I don't know if the current productions still do the like scary monster masks on them, because it very much is like, these people are monsters, you know, with the creepy masks from the original. But as someone who is not German, who does not live in Germany, I could not understand whether or not, how uncomfortable that is, and how appropriate it is. It's not my thing to have an opinion on, you know. I'm always like, I understand people who are like, maybe this shouldn't be in the show, but I also understand the importance of being like, well, it's important to the plot. I don't agree with people who think it's promoting fascism. If anyone thinks that, you weren't paying attention. Haven't seen the pictures yet. Mind, they use the correct side. Oh, I didn't read that. Also, no, your message isn't too long. It's absolutely fine. Well, now I have to enter photos and images, and then we can listen to Vocaloid. But you know, I have to go look. You want to watch the ramen one, Green? Yes, that is from Der letzte Tanz when he's kind of puppeteering. Sorry, I'm reading through. Ooh, I do like how the angels are positioned at the end, though. I hate the fucking doorway shit that's on the open air concert staging is what's being reused here. But I do like how the wings are positioned. I'll give them that. Oh, and happy birthday, LeChonk! Happy birthday, sorry, not LeChonk. Happy birthday, Sir Chonk. Aurora's pig squishmallow. Happy birthday, Sir Chonk. I hope he's eating good. Right. That's also just because you love noodles, Green. Do you just want to say, right. Context for this is the last song that I found last night. Context, the opening threw me off because first I thought, is this just a cover? Is this a self-cover? Because it starts the same as Mimikua. Oh my god, I can't say this. The Uno song. Mi Kawa. Oh my god. Kauwa. Mimi Kauwa. Nice try. The song where you're playing Uno against Hatsune Miku, she gets Uno, she spends the whole song shitting on you and being like, you dumb piece of shit, I've got Uno, and then at the end of the song you plus for her, and she's sad. This is the Uno song I'm gonna play. Uno. So just that little bit is what's reused here, because then it threw me off. Oh my god, it's 4 AM shrimp. Okay, I'll very quickly play this last one. There are some loud noises because she's banging to be let out of the hole in the wall. I mean, I don't know how suggestive it's meant to be because, you know, there is a whole genre of hentai that is people getting stuck in walls. The video's not suggestive though. There's no, you know, but that's obviously, I'm like, I don't know if it's based off that silly trope, because I've only ever seen the trope in porn. But, you know, the video itself isn't suggestive. Before anyone was like, they're using Una for a song about, it's like, if she's just stuck in a, okay, there's nothing suggestive in it. This is like when people got mad at Zako, and I still don't know, okay, people were having a go at that song because they were using either Una or Kai Yuki to sing a song, and the people were like, this is gross, you shouldn't have a child vocal, because Yuki's like 11. You shouldn't have the 11-year-old Vocaloid singing a suggestive song. But the songwriter was like, it's not suggestive. People thought it was, I don't know what is right. Right? It was called Zako, right? Because Zako, like, means, like, was like the fish, but it also is like a slang way of saying idiot. So it's meant to be, this is what the composer said, the fish is that because Zako is like idiot, but it also is a kind of fish. So there is a fish that comes on, there's a fish that comes on screen because it's like a pun, because she, basically what she's doing is the kind of tsundere, of course I don't like you, baka, right? She's doing that. But she's just using the word Zako, which is like, it either means like idiot, something like that. It's just like a playground insult that she's using against a boy that she likes, but it is also actually the name of a fish. So it's a pun that the fish is in the video. People got angry because they said the fish was a phallic symbol because it's like a sardine-looking thing. They were like, that obviously is meant to be a penis and you're having a sing about penises. It's like, dude, the lyrics are literally just... Yeah, I gather the original English translation lyrics weren't the best, but it literally just is her singing like... I've got a crush on this... I don't have a crush on you, idiot. And just the word idiot also happens to be, like, a fish, and so there's a fish on screen, but people are like, obviously the fish is shaped like a penis, so it's meant to be a penis. It's like, not everything that's shaped like a penis is meant to be a penis. I think that's a you problem if you saw a girl eating a fish as CP. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So... Anyway, sorry for bringing up Zako. I'm just like, I'm still so confused about what happened there. So before anyone was like, wait, isn't this suggestive because she's stuck in all... It's like, nothing suggestive happens in the video. The song isn't suggestive in any way. She's just stuck in a wall. Okay? Sorry, I know none of you guys are immature like that, but... Let's quickly play... Oh. The video's disappeared. The video disappeared. Come back! Shrimp has to go to bed! Okay. It's back. I know you guys couldn't see it, but I mean also I couldn't see it either. There are some loud noises because she's banging to be let out of the wall, so just... I'm sorry you got scared last time. Uno. It is very silly. It's just about a girl stuck in a wall and no one will pour out. She wants to eat, but she's stuck in the wall. She wants to bathe, but she's stuck in the wall. She wants to pee, but she's stuck in the wall. What do you mean, no, she can't? She needs to pee. Go piss, girl.
ダメです。
皆さん、今までありがとうございました。
Yeah, New's little signature is having like a black square in their music video, but they've also put it on the character's head. I don't know what this is. I guess it's just a fan design because I searched and it seems like the voice bank. This is Otomachi Una's synthesizer V voice bank. I think the description's only in Japanese.
ダメです。ダメです。
The little like on the pull me out, the waving on the voice is really well done. Oh, she fell asleep in there. Those are the Vocaloid songs I found last night. All of them came out in the last 2 weeks. I'll pop the link to the playlist in chat again. Now I must eat a sandwich. Green asked if we could watch the Power Hour, where Game Grumps try a bunch of different instant ramens, cup noodles. So if everyone else is down, we can watch that while I eat. I can watch Aaron eat. Julia doesn't like watching Aaron eat while she's trying to eat, which fair enough, it's disgusting. But it's fine, I can just look away. I'm not usually the less squeamish person, but in the cases of Aaron eating, for some reason, it doesn't bother me too much. But bye, bunnies. I hope all goes okay. I'm happy I found a game. There was an artist there who had a bunch of different pins, badges, and they had like a 3 for £5 deal. So I was like, okay, they've got some Deltarune and some Undertale, and then right at the last minute we realized they had Game Grumps ones. And I'm not someone who gets like merge of real people, so I didn't want one of the ones of Aaron or Dan's faces, but they had quotes. They had the Video Game Boy, they had Mr. Business, they had tennis, they had something else, and then they had a stupid thing Aaron said a long time ago. Well, it's dated 2014. With great confidence comes great. Oh my god, I can't even say it. With great confidence comes great confidence. Aaron Hansen 2014. Because Dan said Aaron Hansen 2014 after it happened, so it's like, wow, no, it really is like a proper quote. It's like, that's not one of the ones that I vocal stim, but I do remember it, so I'll take that one. So now I have a silly Game Grumps pin on my wall, but yeah, they're gonna be slipping up some ramen, just so people are right. It's not like the eating sounds aren't super loud or anything, but just so you're aware, they're gonna be eating. Sorry, I got hiccups. Ah. And now I'm gonna be eating my sandwich, but no one else asked to watch anything, so Green's the only one who commented a video.
Like I just poisoned myself. But it's not bad.
Try the purple one. So we get Green's choice because no one else put up a choice.
I'm framed up on Dan.
I also don't have a bit ready to go. Hello and welcome to the 10-minute Power Hour. Aaron, how are you doing today?
Man, I feel really cruddy.
That's great! We're trying a bunch of different ramens today. It's ramen power ranking. I'm sorry! And do you hear that sizzling sound?
No.
That's the gentle sizzling sound of water boiling for all the ramen that we're going to be forced to eat.
Dang, you really introduced this like it's a show.
Thanks.
It is a show, Aaron.
Yum yum yum.
Alright, okay. I don't eat beef, if this is even beef.
You don't have to eat the parts, you can just eat the noodles. Or is that too much for you, Mr. Big Boy?
I just think cows are cute, man.
Oh,
It's
also
not
buy
like
shrimp,
a-
I'm sorry.
Alright, whatever. It's already dead.
I think they're all cute.
Oh, is
I
Green
do, I
like
think they're
planning?
cute.
Hang on, if I'm gonna go to Elizabeth, I might as well make sure
We'll
if there's
start
any.
with chicken and beef.
Are you just
That's a
like
classic.
on my way? I'll go see the dinosaurs, or are you
Sorry,
thinking
just
like
making some room for all
Green
that
means
shit left.
Green means T-Rexes?
That's the only
I think Green
one.
means T-Rexes, and the they're just he's just having a spelling problem. Either Green is like, if I'm gonna go see Elizabeth, I might as well check if there's any dinos, or Green is thinking, I don't know if I can just buy Elizabeth on its own, but if there's also dinosaurs there, then I have double an excuse. Is this what's gonna clinch it? Is if there's dino both?
It's gotta be like. You know?
All right,
Well,
all
how
right.
else are we supposed to clean the ingredients? Of course it's hot, Dan.
Yeah, touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
It's clearly hot.
All right.
Fill line.
Sorry,
Hold on.
I didn't realize I had
Hold on,
vocal
hold
sims for this
on.
episode.
Line around the rim.
They're not things that.
Good,
There's
good.
like what I count as a game with vocal sim is like if I say it when I'm not watching the show. If I happen to remember it while I'm watching it, I don't
Why
count.
wouldn't you hold it open?
Why
The
didn't you put
T-Rex's
color in,
name is
you
Tristan
freaking dick?
Otto.
Was I supposed to?
Whoa.
Yes!
All right.
That's what it said! I said it to you out loud!
Okay, sorry. You said a lot of things to me out loud, very aggressively.
You're supposed to put it in when you put the water in. My dad is watching.
Your dad,
dad stopped
stopped
watching
watching
years
years
ago.
ago.
I know. Do you have quarters? All right, this is cooked.
Okay.
Yes. Maybe a little al dente, but so this is beef.
Okay, and I'll try the chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's hot.
This is very. I don't know the quality levels of all these other ramens that we're gonna be eating. How is it?
Good.
Like I said, I don't know.
Oh, there's a whole
These could
dinosaur
all be
museum
way
in
worse,
Germany.
and then it's
Oh
like,
no,
well, those are- I'm gonna cup,
Green.
right? So this is middle of the road, I think. All right, so that's up there, beef flavor.
Okay, I would put the chicken slightly ahead of the beef.
Yeah, I would too. Where's the?
It's
oh,
like they
you
know
freaking-
that you are thinking
freaking
about
ripped
going,
it.
and
There
they're
we
like,
go.
we
Very
better
Sorry.
really make sure you.
That's
you
pretty
it's,
good.
we're
What
worth
do we
this
do
one.
with the stuff we've already tried?
I'm
Let's.
gonna go rinse out this hot
Giant ramen bucket is a great idea. I really like that.
So next is
Shin Black.
No, this was next. So this is wow. It's like really colorful.
That doesn't bode well. Aaron, you gotta pace yourself, man.
I'm
We got,
like, do I want
40
to try and
of
say
these.
that?
Boy, that's really spicy. Wah!
I'll try a very small amount.
That's gonna do.
Oh,
I will say
yeah.
this was quite flavorful, so I would put it above
It's
Maruchan.
burning me alive from the inside
No,
out.
I'm sorry that you're a little baby boy and you can't handle a little spicy boy.
Oh, Aaron!
Stop being so dramatic. You're embarrassing.
You're being so crazy right
Not
now.
spicy.
Okay.
Slightly spicy at the end.
Lucky's natural fossil, not just a cast. Oh, you two are
Okay,
gonna.
well, it's already been there, so
Okay.
can't take it back.
There we go.
Man, I really wish we had magnets.
It's not just a replica. They got
Good
real
stuff.
dinos.
Into the flavor bucket.
So now we're doing curry and chili tomato.
There's a dino themed
God.
playground
This one's-
slash fun
oh,
park
are
in
you seeing
Germany.
this?
Thank you for getting your gross lips all over what I'm about to eat. Thank you.
Oh. Got little chunks of chicken in there. That's really good. It tastes like Japanese curry.
And that's quite nice. That tastes
So
like
you want to?
minestrone super.
You want to translate? Okay.
Ooh.
Here's my tip for navigating. I've navigated a few German websites. I mean, Rat will have better tips, but Alles, A-L-L-E-S means all. Don't click that one. That will let them do everything. Click the one that doesn't say Alice on it. The Alice one is saying, like, yes, you can have all the cookies. Whichever option is not the Alice one is saying, no, you can't have all of them, just take the necessary ones. Oh, there's 3 buttons. What? Okay. It's probably if there's 3, it's probably like yes, take all the cookies. No, only use the necessary ones. Or I don't know. I don't accept anything. Leave the website or whatever. Normally, if there's 3, you got it. Sweet. I'm real curious. I'm curious about Klein Walker's Dinosaur Park. Those sure are dinosaurs. Oh no, they're feasting upon him. Is a pterosaur named Dracula? Look, Green, look at all these dinosaur sculptures that you could rip to shreds with your knowledge. The biggest dinosaur park in Germany? That implies are there multiple? He looks like he's got 2 fingers. Oh, good. Oh, don't. Why are you grabbing his tongue? Don't do. Well, that kid's dying today. We go here, please. There's a labyrinth. When you say we go here, like me, am I coming with you now? I don't know who's we. And they got a little egghead one. I don't know names. It's me. I don't know the name. I just know that how it looks like there's an egg on the head. Feels like for this, but well, yeah, I'll agree. We can go look at dinosaurs. I've already proven that I'm willing to go to places just because you want to see dinosaurs. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on in his mouth? Oh, that's the butt of a dinosaur facing the camera that he's got in his mouth. God, there's a bunch of them that are mid chomp. Oh, that one's got blood painted on him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This bug's violent. Great. I'm scared. But there's this picture of this guy brushing his teeth with a giant toothbrush. Where'd he get the toothbrush from? Is it like a prop that you could take photos with, or it was like, did he just have that on him? Some of the dinosaurs are old, yeah. Some of the sculptures, they do look quite a bit older than others. I like this guy, but also some of the photos look a lot older than others. This one, for example. But he's posing nice for the camera. He's not about to kill someone like all the rest of them. My goodness. Sorry. Close up on that guy did get me though. Right, get watching Grumps while I eat. What is that? What is this one? I don't know. No, the description doesn't. I mean, my German's not amazing, but I don't think that says the name of the dinosaur. Trip, not Kleinvolk, I'm gonna say is like trip 2. Like, this is my trip to Kleinvolker. And then Dinosauria Park by Bautzen. I don't think that's the dinosaur. Isn't by like. Oh my god, my German's not good enough. I've never, well, I was gonna say I've never studied it. Yeah, okay, I thought by just meant by, like, cool, it does, as in BY. Like, this is by this. The guy who took this photo did not say what dinosaur it was. It has one comment. Zach Shepard said, "There's still dinosaurs in Germany? Can you ride them?" So, you know. That's all. No, it's not in the tags either. I'm sorry, Green. You'd have to go and find this guy yourself. Green's actually studied German. I've just picked up I was gonna say I've never studied it, but that's not true because technically we did do it when I was 9 years old at school. I don't remember anything from it. Oh, and I also did it when I was 12 for a year. But look, dude, I did Spanish for 5 years and I don't remember any of it, so you can't expect me to do German for 2 years, 5 years apart and remember anything from that time. I just, like, know odd words because they were in songs.
Hold on a second. What do we got here? No. I'm not super into it.
Maybe just 5 more forkfuls.
So, but honestly, I feel like we keep leveling up. These are both above
Yes.
black.
I agree.
Shin black.
The curry was delicious. And it goes.
Oh, there's more noodles. That's okay. This one's salt.
Okay.
We've had this conversation though, like, I really struggle learning languages. Like, I tried doing German on Duolingo back before it went to AI hell. I couldn't remember anything. Like, it was genuinely, like, I wasn't picking up a language, it was like learning a script for a play. And every day, like, I had a notebook I would write everything down in. And every day I'd have, like, an extra page worth of notes from my Duolingo lessons. And every day I would just try and recite all the notes off my heart. That's not... I wasn't learning anything. Like, I was memorizing lines, like, learning a script for a play, but I couldn't remember what any of them meant. Like, really, like, it was, like... My brain wasn't retaining it. And I was doing that every day. And then I took 1 day break because I felt really sick. And then I never picked it up again because autism habit forming be like that. But, yeah. Like, maybe I could learn a language, but the way that Duolingo does it clearly is just not working for my brain. Maybe if there were, I don't know. Because I was gonna say if there's quizzes, I'm like, well, you do get questions on Duo. Like, yeah, you do. But it didn't work for my brain. Either my brain's just not good at learning languages or not able to. Or I just haven't found the right method that works for me. Because, like, you could give me a paragraph of German and I'd be able to guess what some of it means based on knowing odd words, but I would not be able to speak to you full sentences in German. I don't even know if I remember to say how to say my name is. Is it Ich heiße? Because that's in my brain. That's in my brain from being a child, but I don't know if that's... I can say me llamo. I know me llamo Damien, but I don't, okay. Oh, okay, it is a class. The only other thing I remember from German class is, like, I think he was doing that. So firstly, our German teacher was French. We had to call him Monsieur Barre, even in German class. Okay. Yeah, Kaiser was what we were taught, though. And I just remember he, like, drew, like, a little maze with a mouse on it on the whiteboard, and I can only think he was trying to teach us directions, and maybe we had to call out left, right, up, down to direct the mice out of the maze. That would make sense, but I can surely only tell you that I have a memory of him drawing a mouse and a whole maze on the whiteboard. So I don't know what we were learning that day. But that's the only image I have in my head of 9-year-old me learning German. And when we did it when I was 12 and I got partnered with a girl that, like, didn't like me like most people at school didn't. We were put into pairs and we had to describe our partner that we'd been paired up with, like, in German, saying this is their name, this is their hair color, this is their eye color, and I got real pissed because I have blue eyes. They're quite pale, they've got yellow in the middle. Depending on the lighting, they can look blue or grey or even sometimes slightly green because they're blue with yellow flecks in them, so that makes them look green. So that, what does that make? And she insisted on saying that my eyes were green in German. I was like, no, they're not though, they're blue. And she was like, no, they're not. I was like, yes, they are. They're blue. And she just wouldn't have it. And she got up in front of the whole class and said in German that my eyes were green. And I've never I've never let that go. It still upsets me. I don't know why I'm so, like, they're blue! I guess because it's like, well, it's a fact about me and my body and you're getting it wrong. Like, they're a bluish grey with yellow round, like, with, like, a yellow ring around my pupil. But they're super not grey. So those are my memories of German. I couldn't tell you how she said that my eyes were green in German, only that the knowledge that she said it, and it pissed me off.
Whoa!
The ramen bucket is already looking quite sizable. And
Alright.
gotta be a little faster.
Whoa! What are you, a baseball man? This is Pokemon Seafood. They use Magikarp for this one.
All right,
Did
here
you
we
fill line? Did you fill line?
I fill lined.
a second, I thought you didn't fill on. I get the impression that the branded ones are probably not going to be the most delicious, but who knows? Maybe I'm an idiot. Sounds like somebody counted wrong.
Aaron, I know you're excited, but please stop jamming the sword letter opener near my face.
Green is harder to say than blue. Look, dude, I don't know. She just insisted either she was convinced my eyes were green or she was doing it on purpose because she knew it was annoying me. Also, I just looked at the clock. How is it 20 to 10? Genuinely. I know I said I don't mind streaming late because Julia's gone out for the day, so... But I thought I'd finish by 9 o'clock at the latest. And it's 9:40. I thought I started making food at 8, and then I sat down to eat at 8:30. Is that not what happened? Or if it was what happened, have I been sat here with a sandwich in my hands and just talking about Elizabeth Das musical and dinosaurs for 40 minutes? What's wrong with me?
No?
It tastes a little like the sea.
Yeah, it's a little fishy. I think it's got like a little dashi broth.
No, I like this one more. No, I don't. Ooh, these noodles are too brown.
I think
Too
you'll
brown
like,
for my liking.
they're buckwheat noodles.
I hate them. Oh.
Pokemon noodle. It's the most boring, bland-ass looking noodles I've ever
Yeah,
seen
my
in
food
my
when you
life.
did, and I
but
finished
it's
past
got
like 5
an
minutes
electric
ago. Oh my
mouse
god!
on the front.
It's
No.
got Eevee on the front, you freaking weirdo!
Sorry, I thought it was Pikachu.
That's not what I expected. It's like cardboardy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's... What is that?
Nice cardboard.
It's cardboard.
This is Pokemon Tomato Noodle. So it's got a Piplup on it, which
It's
is
the National Ambassador for Tomato.
Is that right?
No. It's a,
It's a penguin that
shoots
shoots
ice. Oh, cat.
that little
Yeah,
tomato
get some
acid, I don't
eeps.
like it.
I've almost got it.
Obviously, I won't be able to go to eat anytime soon because I'm
Nice,
still
dude.
eating.
No, not
You
good
shouldn't.
that
You
easily.
shouldn't go to sleep right after you eat. I really thought I was like, yeah, I'll have food on stream, and then we'll just test to see how some of my rhythm games do, and if they lag out the stream, you guys can help give me feedback on that. But I'll probably stop stream 9 o'clock at the latest, and then I'll code my website for a couple more hours. What do you mean it's... I can't stream past 11 because I'll get in trouble again.
Oh, it's disgusting.
It's bad,
Mhm.
and then this one is bad. Kind of category of bad. Word. This one's Pokemon Noodle. I think this is the onion consomme.
I will say, I agree that I think the branded food will probably be less good. I've heard that sometimes some of, like, you know, the branded cafe stuff, like Pokemon Cafe or like Kirby Cafe, that the food isn't the best. But that it's kind of, like, very expensive, but it's not, like, that quality isn't there. Like, it's okay, but it's not, the taste of it isn't worth that price. You're just paying for the experience, I guess. They're just overcharging you because it's branded. I had one of the Pokemon sodas once. I had all the Sailor Moon sodas back when I could still drink carbonated drinks, and they were all fine. I didn't try the watermelon one because I know that I don't like watermelon. I did buy it because I was collecting the cans. And then threw all the cans away because I was like, why am I collecting these cans? But I did at one point have all the cans. And so they were branded, and to be honest, most of them were fine. None of them I loved enough to want to buy a second time, but they were all drinkable. The Pokemon soda I bought, it was just a yellow can. It had Pikachu on it. It was meant to be cucumber flavor, and I thought that'll be really nice and refreshing. It is the most disgusting drink I've ever had in my mouth. It was immediate. I had one sip. I was like, that's going in the trash. I can't. On Jello's lemonade streams, when he gives things like 0, like, yeah, it's a 0. It's not even a 1. It was immediate. Like, if I bought it from HMV, and I started drinking it, like, I guess immediately when we got outside. If I wasn't in public, I probably would have spat it. I wouldn't have swallowed that. Fuck, it was foul. Is it just because cucumber doesn't work well with carbonation? What were you saying, Cream? I don't know, I've never had, like, just cucumber water. Smells like but not good eats. Oh, no, I I'm fine with the taste of cucumber. I eat cucumber every day. That it didn't taste like cucumber. I don't know what it tasted like. Garbage? It was so bad.
That might be my favorite one we've tried.
Wow.
Let's kiss. Aaron. Must you ruin
Must
everything?
you ruin everything?
So this is our rankings for these.
Loads of people are putting Game Grumps clips with Tenor and Spamton, with like Dan as Tenor and Spamton as Aaron. But people have shared it multiple times in my Discord, the 2D animation of Metaton and Tenor with Tenor as Dan and well, not as Dan, but Tenor saying Dan's lines and Metaton saying Aaron's lines. It is from one of the Power Hours. Because it's they mention Ethan in it. Ethan is in Ethan Nestor Crank Gameplays. Has filmed and directed some of the Power Hour episodes and been in some of the Power episodes, but it was one of the ones that Ethan was directing. Because he's the one who goes, kiss. Ethan. Not yet.
Okay, that sounds good.
We want that one.
There you go. I've never seen you move so fast. Nissen Yum Tum Cum. I swear to God, I'm not cursing. Look at these little shrimp.
Aww.
When this was floating around in the ocean, it didn't think it would end like this. Do you ever think, like, the tiny little krill, like, see a whale mouth, like, opening in front of it, and they're just like, oh!
Now we got Tom Yum paste. It's got
First of
shrimp
all,
in it.
who the hell is Tom?
I don't want to taste this yum cum.
Yeah, some of these I close
camera.
my eyes with the
Cup
packets,
Noodle
because
Pro.
sometimes
High
it's like,
fiber,
what is
low
that?
carbon.
I know.
There's
Whoa.
a lot of stuff in
Yeah.
it.
Whoa.
All right, we go on. There's so much on your jacket.
That's why I wore this Game Grumps brand D Club jacket.
Oh my God, it does say D Club. You made it.
I'm gonna have to give context. A long time ago. Oh my God, and I do mean a long time ago. It was probably like 12 years ago. That makes me feel old. They played a game called Ninja Breadman. You're like a ninja gingerbread person. And Aaron told the story to Dan about the D Club. It was a club he was in with his friends, I think at high school. Because he didn't go to college, so... But I don't know. I don't know if all college age. Where him and his cis male friends would all get in a room together and show each other their dicks. They would just look at them. And I don't know if, like, judge them or, like, measure them. Sometimes he said they would have sword fights with them. But it wasn't sexual. They're all straight. Uh-huh. That's what Aaron said at the time. Or they would just, like, helicopter them around, and Dan's like, you're making this up, it's not real. And Aaron's like, you could go ask Susie, which Aaron's wife. And so Dan did, left the room and went and asked Aaron's wife, and she was like, yeah, so they had this club where they would show each other their penis. And Dan comes back in like, oh my God! That's real! But I love Aaron being like, no, it wasn't a sexual thing. And maybe it wasn't, but being like, no, we're all straight. And it's like, I mean, now we're 10 years on from that. Well, 10 years on from that story, maybe 20 years on from when that happened, and Aaron is out as bisexual now, to no one's surprise. This is what I learned, that's just not a fictional troll being stuck about what, like, I guess so. I guess because, like, I'm not a cis guy, and I didn't have any cis guy friends I still don't have any cis guy friends in adulthood. That, like, I get the idea of, like, cis men just sometimes show each other their penises, or have sword fights with them, or, like, watch porn together, but they're not attracted to each other, they're just, like, watching the porn. They're jerking off in the same room together, but it's not a gay thing, because they're just two bros, but, like, that's not real, right? Oh, that's a real thing some people do? And that's not sexual to, like, it's not gay to, like, for me, I could not, like... I mean, I'm demisexual and demi-romantic, but I think even if I wasn't, if I just had platonic feelings towards someone and wasn't at all attracted to them, I wouldn't be able to jerk off next to them while they also jerk off. Like, but I guess, I don't know, cis guys can. You never hear of, like, any other gender doing that, though. You never hear of, like, cis women doing that. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I also was like, yeah, but that people don't do that in real life. They do? Why? Anyway. Sorry for that weird. I was just explaining.
Jacket of the
Yeah,
group
it's a
where you
club
used to show
where-
your dick to your friends.
Yeah,
Aaron shows his penis to his friends, and now they have them as like actual jackets that you can buy.
they sell them.
Oh my god! That's awesome!
All right, how about a little Tom Yum Kong? Isn't that super spicy?
Oh, Tom.
There's so much citrus in that.
I know.
That is like nothing but lemon and then spicy. Not a fan.
No,
That's below.
Tom's Yum Kong was very unsatisfying.
We got Famima seafood veggie champion noodles. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like
Sound to know. Aaron's wearing his D Club jacket, and so I had to explain what the D Club was, which was a club where Aaron and his friends used to show each other their penises and insist that they were all straight, but obviously now we know Aaron's bi. Anyway. Hi. Sorry if you walked in on me saying, like, being confused by how cis guys act. In regards to just their comfortability showing their junk to their friends and not seeing it and it not being a sexual thing. It's all great. I'm also confused by cis. Okay, cool. Happy end of Art Fight, by the way. I saw the message you put. I hope everyone I hope everyone had a good art fight, but especially if it was your first art fight, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope it was fun, and you had a good time, and you're glad that you gave it a try, and that you might want to take part next year. I'll still be taking part next year. It will be a joy to see any of you in Art Fight 2026. Oh my god, that's a lot of... I'm like, that's ages away. I'm like, yeah, but I thought this was ages away, and here we are.
a little salty and
The welcome embrace of an old friend
yeah.
after you've met some not cool people.
I put that a little above average.
I'm
so
eating
far.
dinner and
The
we're watching the
champion,
Gang Once Per Hour cup noodle ramen one because Green asked if we could.
This batch.
There's so many ramens left! Oh my god! It's like when you eat spaghetti for 3 hours and there's more on the plate when you started.
Whoa. It's called smoky, and you can taste the smoky, but it's like they made smoky in a lab and then like
No, it doesn't taste like food though.
no.
No.
It's very fake tasting.
Wee!
Which one do you want?
I forgot we were doing
Jeez, Sam.
that. Bowl noodles. Bowl noodle. I don't know, there's something. Ah! Ooh! Ah!
What a horrible. The boiling water splashed up onto Aaron's hand, and so Aaron shook his hand to get the boiling water off, and shook it, and it flew off his hand into Dan's open eye.
Whoa, Devil
Devilman.
Crybaby?
Yeah.
It's the purple one.
There's so many things. This looks like it's gonna be good.
Clam flavor.
Oh, it's peanuts. I can't believe how many things are in this. They're pouring stuff in here for the last year.
This looks like the packaging. Yum.
It's like, it's so many things, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one.
No. What consistency will this be?
Got a little caffeine.
No.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh!
That's the Shizu energy.
Oh,
if we
good.
have
Another
enough-
energy packet. Oh!
What in God's name is this? Oh, it's stringy, dude. That one's boring.
Yeah, normal. I like it. I'm really learning to appreciate boring.
These are the same, all three of these are the same. They don't go up on the thing. Next up, Devil Boy.
That looks like
Oh, it's the gumbo one.
Wait. Show it to our audience.
Thank you for the follow. Let me take a pause because I need to think how I'm pronouncing your name. Elmo N Sensual 2. Thank you so much for the follow. We've been doing some co-working. I've been coding stuff on my website today. I am now eating my dinner while we watch the Grumps 10-minute power hour. And then once I'm done eating and we're done watching, I'm gonna test out and see how my PC deals with me trying to load up a couple of rhythm games. because it's never been a thing it's handled in the past. I don't think I currently have OS installed. I know I don't have Muse-Dash installed, which is my favorite one. I haven't played it in years because I just didn't have the room on my PC to keep it installed anymore. But last time I tried to do Muse-Dash on stream, like, 2 years ago, it lagged so bad. It lagged so bad. Everyone was like, yeah, we can't see anything moving. We're getting, like... They were getting the audio straight away, but they were getting, like... You guys were getting, like, 1 frame every 30 seconds. So that's not really doable. But welcome into the end of stream. So we're just, like, winding down. I'm just eating, and then we're gonna test a couple things. And hopefully not embarrass myself, because I know I always talk, like, rhythm games are, like, my favorite games. It's the one game that I know how to play, and it's the only thing that I really play. Watch me embarrass myself. But in my defense, I haven't played any in a long time. My go-to hyperfixation games at the moment, when I'm like, I'm bored, I just want to play something, is still GeoGuessr. Which, actually, I'd like to test that as well. I've been wanting to test if I can do GeoGuessr on stream. Because, historically, any kind of game on that uses the internet, that uses, like, a web browser, has always not worked out very well on stream. Words on stream lagged horribly. When I was trying to play, like, old Flash games, the Cartoon Summer Resort, it lagged horribly. And not only lagged, it crashed. It was my birthday stream from 2024. Julia was with me. The lag got so bad, because she was voicing characters with me, that she had to leave the call, because the lag was just getting so bad. And then, like, stream crashed, like, 4 times, and not a good birthday. So maybe I'll test out, we're not gonna test out Find It Funkin' either, because I'm angry at them, and I already did that once before and it lagged. So we'll see about Tahoe Rhythm Carnival and Stepmania, and then GeoGuessr, and you guys can let me know if it lags badly. But I gotta finish this sandwich first, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Usually I don't always still stream this late in the day, and I'll only be able to go for, like, another hour before I get in trouble, because people will be going to bed soon. It's almost 10 PM here. But yes, thank you. Sorry that I'm gonna now eat and stuff my face. I don't know if you've been watching for a while. Oopsie. Welcome in. I don't know if you hopped over from Patreon or YouTube. Discord or Twitch just recommended me to you. My name's Prince. I use he, him pronouns. I do a mix of gaming and art and coding my website and chatting and stuff. But I'm eating right now, so...
It's like people coming in to look at a science experiment.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
I got
realizing
hit
now
with a note of
we've not
soap
officially
right
met.
up top.
It's good to know you.
Thank you for the pronouns check. Like I said, I use he, him pronouns. If you want your pronouns in, like, a little speech bubble next to you on stream, firstly, it only works while you're on PC, not while you're on the mobile app. But, let me exclamation mark pronouns. If you click on that link, pronouns.alejo.io, you can pick your pronouns from a little drop-down bar, and it means I'll be able to see them on my end because I have the extension. And if you download the browser extension, you'll also be able to see them on your end, like little speech bubbles next to chat. There is meant to be a way, like, I can see them on my OBS, there's meant to be a way for me to be able to get them to show up on the chat that you guys can see on the stream video, but I don't know how to do it. I couldn't make it work. It just didn't work, no matter how many times I tried, so... Maybe one day. Also, yes, thank you for, letting Green hear Patroclus' voice. Also...
You know when you go into, like, a bathroom that they don't have time...
The reason
to,
why
like,
Dan's
really
not
clean?
eating all of these is because he does have, like, actual, like, medical issues with his digestive system. He's gonna be actually properly sick if he eats the really spicy ones, so it's all up to Aaron.
So they just, like, take, like, comment, and they're just like... That's what it smells like.
It feels like I just poisoned myself. But it's not bad.
Try the purple one.
This didn't, like, cook all the way because it didn't have enough water.
You want to pour in some more?
No. Oh, it's got the same smell.
It smells like the cleaning products, but, like, now
It smells like
with,
soap.
like, Lucky Charms marshmallows.
This is the clown.
That burp is... Disgusting. Oh,
This one's actually better.
is it? No. Oh, that changes everything. Life is different now in the bucket. Okay, that's enough.
We can't make a mess on this show! Braised artificial beef flavor. What's a folded up fork, dude? It came with a fork and then you unfold it. Oh no. Oh no.
Aaron, stop! Stop! Can anyone hear Aaron's stomach? Yeah, is that
Too much
picking up?
ramen.
Like every now and then it's just like
That is really good.
That's delicious.
That's definitely-
I love that.
That's the tops
I would eat that.
so far. This one was baffling. So I'm just gonna... What are you doing? What time is it?
3:45.
Oh my god!
He's going into a
We've been
ramen
eating
coma.
ramen for like 2 hours.
My wife's gonna text me like dinner, and I'm gonna be like, that was triggering that you said that.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Top Cam getting that?
You know what that has that these other ones don't? Like umami.
This one has Ooh Daddy.
You're so close to the finish line, Dan.
Whoa. I don't like citrus in ramen. That's weird. You ready? Let's do it. You know, it's funny, the Kit Kat one had me in this state. This one's different. This one feels different.
Yeah. The Kit Kat one, like, was a full body, like, jittery thing. This is more like a bowling ball right
Yeah.
here kind of thing. God, it's all packets.
Oh my god, there's like 17!
So much assembly required. Oh, there's a
Packet inside the packet.
That ginger's probably gonna be nice.
You think so?
Especially for my upset Tum Tum. Okay, I do have a vocal stim from this. I didn't think I had any vocal stims from the ramen one, but I say that to myself all the time. I think I've said it to Julia on call. But I say, if I ever eat anything with ginger in it now, whether it's like, I mean, which usually it means it's like probably a cake or a cookie, I'll be like, this ginger's gonna be great. I'll just be like, oh yeah, like sure, I'll have gingerbread. It'll be great. Especially for my upset Tum Tum. Even if I don't have an upset Tum Tum. Oh god, I do have a vocal stim from this episode. Anytime I consume ginger, I just think this will be good for my upset Tum Tum. Or if I have an upset Tum Tum, if I do have an upset stomach, I will think, man, if only I had some ginger, that'd be real good for my upset Tum Tum. Oh god damn it.
Doctor, I've eaten too much ramen. What do you prescribe? Well, more ramen, certainly.
No, I don't drink tea or coffee, so I haven't had, like, ginger in that. I did try ginger... What the fuck was it? It was from Marks and Spencer's. I was just trying to try different drinks that they had to see if I liked any of them. I don't know if it was like a ginger lemonade. It was carbonated and it was like water, but it had ginger in it. I did not like it. Because I like gingerbread. I like ginger in cakes and biscuits, but... It was not good. The drink was not good. Oops, sorry.
That'll be $4,000.
We're on our final 8 ramens. We've eaten 32.
You guys look so stoked.
Thank you. Let's try these noodles.
But yes, ginger is actually meant to be good if you do have an upset stomach. Ginger's meant to help.
It's like a freak.
Stop yelling at me. Like, this isn't hard enough. Help!
I've never had instant pho before.
I can smell your mustache from here.
It tastes like pho. I don't know. Like that's the most like normal stuff I've ever ate in my life. Like bam, bam, straight in the middle. Actually, a little bit higher because it's normal. It's not gross. It's not.
It actually tastes like food, which gives
Yes.
us quite a leg up on a lot of the stuff we've eaten
It
today.
tastes like food.
That's
Yeah.
so true.
It
God,
does.
you're so right. Yeah.
We didn't even bother to take the fork out of this one.
The fork's been roasting BPA into our food.
It actually sounds like someone like throwing up. Only 4 more after this!
7-Eleven.
I've had that with Sprite as well. But isn't Sprite carbonated? I can't drink carbonated stuff
That answered all my questions.
anymore.
That's like got a smoky taste.
Where?
That one is really good.
And we've had the apple juice conversation where I was like, yeah, I like apple flavored stuff, but you know how like apple juice does that thing where it like makes your throat really sting, and you guys were like,
What do you call this?
no. Like, what do you mean no? Oh no! Do I have a
This is
problem
making
with
me
apple
wish
juice?
I had always been dead.
It's like Luna's looks.
A couple people were like, I have that too, but the most of you in chat were like, no, it shouldn't do that.
You did. You opened it up and my stomach churned.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't look like food.
It's kind of roasty toasty.
It's nice.
Damn, look at all that ramen behind you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's in us.
That's in us.
All right, this one's like chicken ramen or something. Artificial chicken soup flavor instant noodles. That's a weird flavor.
Well, I said it was artificial chicken soup flavor.
If the cup noodle from back home.
You want to finish that thought or no?
What thought?
Oh, I love garlic.
I'm okay
I just saw the word
with
garlic
this
and I
one,
was like,
hexagon.
amazing.
That one's really good. I would say that's almost above the chicken one.
You guys filled up that bucket.
Thanks.
Like a good boy.
Like a good boy.
Like a good boy.
Oh, we have 10 more. No.
I couldn't even like roll my eyes towards you. Oh, please. Yeah, new
Yeah, garlic
friends.
doesn't taste spicy like chili to me. I don't have that problem with
Oh,
garlic.
this is lunch.
I'm pretty sure we can't legally just throw this away. I think we have to like seal it in lucite and bury it deep within the earth. Oh. Oh God.
Yum yum
I
yum.
love garlic bread. I miss
So
Pizza Hut used to do this thing. Oh, Aaron ate from the King's Cup ramen bucket. Pizza Hut used to have this side that was like a kind of little, not a loaf. It wasn't that thick, but like thicker than a flatbread. It was like a little, yeah, sure. It was like a tiny little
Cut through the most. It was
garlic
definitely
bread
that, like,
loaf
Doughboy
thing,
one.
and they had like garlic and cheese on the top, but it would be stuffed with cheese. They don't do it anymore. They haven't done it in years. That was real good.
Anybody else want to try?
You want to put your hand in it?
Oh, hold on.
Oh my God! All right.
Before we put the hands in.
All right.
But I'm not allowed to have garlic bread. I mean, as in my parents won't let me, not as in a health thing, because they hate the smell. So the last time I bought myself some garlic bread
Oh.
and put it in the oven, I got yelled at. Well, no, I didn't get yelled at. It was they were mad at me, but they wouldn't tell me. And then I did it a second time, and they got angry again, but like didn't tell me until like a week afterwards.
Come on, man.
When Dad was mentioning something else, and then he happened. I don't know how we got on the topic of it, and he was like, "Yeah, we hate it when you do that. You've got to stop." I was like,
Effing.
"No." I was like, "Is it
serious,
okay if
man.
we do the garlic if I
Oh my God. did
do
we
garlic bread?" He was like,
accidentally
"No.
make the best ramen
Actually, we
of
hate it
all
when you do that. We don't want you to do it." And I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me before I bought it, or why didn't you tell me after I cooked it for the first time?"
Sorry,
Um,
excuse us.
You're gonna take it home?
You've got to. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Grab a big scoop.
I've got to wait till I move out. I've still got the rest of that pack of garlic bread in the freezer. I need to throw it out. They're never
You
gonna
know
let
what?
me eat it.
It actually is worth saving because you will never find this flavor again.
They're never out of the house for
alright,
long
I
enough
don't
for
know
me
what
to
we
do it.
learned.
I keep thinking
Here's
maybe
what I
they'll go
learned,
out one
okay.
day and I can make the garlic bread while they're not here. But then I'm scared it'll still
Are
smell of
the
garlic when they get
exact same
back.
Flavor profile, which is MSG.
Yes.
So when you put them all together, it makes the ultimate.
Meanwhile,
delicious
the
dish.
smell of
I feel
bacon
like
actively
I
makes
fell
me
overboard at sea
borderline
and,
gag,
just drank,
but
like 3 gallons of
everyone else is allowed to make
Your
bacon.
eyes are blinking in different
But them just not
ways.
liking the smell of garlic means I'm not allowed to have garlic in the house.
Where will we get to see extra stuff at Patreon?
I hear jokes about Olive Garden and also people being like, "Oh, it's not that great," but like I think it's the place for me.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
Julian wants to take me to Panera. Because, you know, I struggle with a lot of foods. In terms of like being a picky eater, having textural issues with food, and having like a sensitive tummy. But Panera's like bread and pasta, and I can eat bread and pasta. So yeah, Julian wants me to take me to Panera. I'm excited. Yeah, the taste of bacon is okay. I would never make bacon for myself, but like, there's been times where I was like, "Oops, I made too much bacon. I made too much bacon. Do you want some in a sandwich?" And I'm like, I could eat that. Like, it's okay. I would never choose to, but if it's like it's gonna go in the bin and I don't want to bother making food, I can eat it. But the smell makes me queasy. The taste doesn't make me queasy. I can stomach it, but and so many people are like, oh, I love the smell of bacon in the morning. I'm like, what's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you. It's a thing that my body just clearly can't do. Right. We're going to test some things now. You're gonna help me. I guess I should probably close this model down to see if it will help. Which is a shame. I wish I could use this model all the time. I'm really happy with it, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Rhythm games I currently have installed. I think I've had Stepmania installed since I got this computer. I do have OS installed. Okay, well we can try 3. We're not gonna try Friday Night Funkin' because fuck you. Fuck you, people who won't update your Kickstarter regularly. And also I already tried it once, and it did lag pretty bad. But Friday Night Funkin' has the same kind of gameplay as Stepmania, as DDR, it's arrows. But the way that Funkin' works is it's like you versus the computer, and the computer will do a pattern with the arrows, and then you have to copy it, rather than like Stepmania DDR is just there's arrows coming at you, go. And Funkin', it's like always like your. I mean, you don't have to memorize the pattern because the arrows are still coming at you, but it's always like a duet with the boss of that stage. If that makes sense. Let me change out of co-working. Didn't they have a Stepmania? No one. I think I'm the only person who still. I mean, maybe. I was gonna say maybe I'm the only person who still plays Stepmania. It's such a like an old game now. I don't know if people still make maps for it. Because Stepmania, if it does come with default songs, I don't have any of them anymore. I purely have this like this group used to make a bunch of Vocaloid packs. And there was all these people that made anime dream mix packs, and that's mostly what I have. So you guys are gonna go on a little journey with me as we test out rhythm games, because I love rhythm games. I know I feel I worry that I'm really out of practice, and I've really been like, yeah, I'm amazing at rhythm games, but now you guys are gonna see me like fail because I haven't played any in years. But I don't know if me playing rhythm games on stream will be entertaining. I feel like Mustache will be more entertaining because there's like stages and progression and new songs and stuff. I don't know if I could just do full Stepmania streams unless I was trying to perfect a particular song, and that's never my goal. I'm just like trying to have fun. My favorite kind of Stepmania levels is like I like to be challenged, but not too hard. If I play a level that feels easy, I'm understimulated. I need to feel like I'm struggling a little bit, but that it's not impossible, because what will happen with Stepmania is, this happens with OS as well, if you, it won't let you play through the whole level if you're being shit. It will like, it's almost like you have a health bar, and if you do too terribly straight away, it will just be like, wait, you don't get to finish the level because you're too bad. Well. Sorry, I'm eating a chocolate digestive. Let's try Stepmania first, because I feel like that will lag the least, I hope. It's the oldest program. It's the most out-of-date graphics. Like I said, I've had this since I got this computer, and I had it on my old laptop before this, so I've had this game since 2009. Don't mind it take a billion years to load. I have a lot of packs. I went back to it during my OS phase and did find some, because I was trying to find if there was any packs that my sibling would like, because they were thinking about getting OS or Stepmania, both of which are entirely free. have different gameplay, but the same kind of idea of like all of the stages are fan-made. With Stepmania, if you still want to play it, you just kind of have to browse around the internet, whereas with OS, they have their own dedicated website that people upload maps to. I realized if I open OS, I'm gonna have to log in, and I don't know if I know what my password is. I feel like OS is way more likely to lag. And when I mean lag, I don't just mean I'm trying to play the game and it's not responding to my input. I need you guys to tell me if stream starts to lag on your end. Like, if you can still hear me, but instead of getting, like, 24 frames a second, you start getting, like, 1 frame every 10 seconds. Because that's not good. So please tell me if it starts... Obviously, if the visuals or the audio, or both, start to lag. I would say tell me if it crashes, but I guess if it crashes, you won't be able to tell me. We'll just have to see. What else can I say while I wait for Stepmania to... This isn't just my computer, though. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is a bit... I forgot I had some Undertale stuff. From what I remember, the Undertale stages are difficult. Look, I mean, it's sorting through each song very quickly. I just have a lot of songs. It used to be quicker, and then I got more songs. If you guys don't mind guinea pigging me, but I don't really know how I would do, because, like, Touhou Rhythm Carnival only has, like, 8 stages. This is, like... Would you watch a stream where I just... play each of... Like, I guess I could go through and play every Stepmania song I have, like, one time. Is that entertaining? I don't know. Whereas Muse Dash, because it has its own original music, and the artwork's so pretty, and there's, like, you get to unlock more songs as you go, whereas this is, like, I just have a library of songs to pick from. Muse Dash is, like, you start out with a few songs, and as you do more, you get to unlock more stages. You love the background. Which background? What background music? No, it's fine. It's not a virus. It's fine. It doesn't even connect to the internet. Which background music? Oh. What do you want me to do with it? Put it over here? I can't wait for someone with this Stepmania. Let's see if it'll send Stepmania as a game. It don't look like it did. It had Stepmania as an option, but it sure isn't showing anything, is it? Stepmania. Capture specific window. Stepmania. I don't see Stepmania to you. Yeah, it's not. It's so not. I mean, this shows you how small I have my, my games. This is like how small I typically have Undertale. I'll just have to zoom in on the display capture, bear with me. Is that alright? Yeah, if you have 2 people, one of you can do arrow keys and one of you can do WASD. Don't play the anime ones, we'll get in trouble! So I have... Anime Extravaganza Pack 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, these are all fan-made. I have random individual anime song maps that I found and put in a folder that I made. Well, no, I didn't make the maps, but I mean, I sorted them into this folder, which has 105 songs in it. DDR Anime Mix 1, 2, 3, 4. Gensokyo Dream, which is a Touhou pack. Otaku's Dream Mix 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 3 different versions of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Another version of 3, another version of 4, another version of 5. And then Otaku's Video Game Mix 1 and 2. Touhou Pad Pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another Touhou pack, Undertale, Vocaloid collaboration pack 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the Vocaloid party pack. The songs I remember enjoying, I remember having a phase where I was fixated on really playing Alice Human Sacrifice, but there's a couple of anime songs that I have on these packs. I've never watched the anime, I don't know anything about it, but the songs were really fun. I don't want to get in I don't need the stream to get muted. Well, I mean, I don't mind if it gets muted, I just don't want to get in, copyright trouble. But I've never had that happen before. Let me see if I can find. I don't think they're in these packs then. Maybe they're in Taku's Dream Mix, but I've got 10 of them. I don't know which one they're in. Oh, it's this one. It's from... I can't even read that. Hayore Nyaruko-san. I don't know it. I gotta be in it before. Oh my god, I'm gonna embarrass myself on stream. Because, like what I said, what I like in a Stepmania level is something that, like, isn't too easy. Because I don't want one where I'm just pressing one key every 30 seconds. I'm gonna get bored. But I want it to be easy enough that I can do it. Right? That I can get to the end of the stage before it says you were too shit, we're knocking you out, you know? Sorry, hang on. Okay, I had an eyelash on my cheek that I couldn't get off. Right. Let's embarrass myself. I don't know anything about the show. If it's bad, I don't know. Oh, see. Okay. I need to get reused to that. Oh no, I'm so out of practice. This is the easiest mode they have for this stage. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Oh no. It's been so long. Why different colors? I guess just to make it easier to pass. That was not B. That was a D. It wasn't an F though. I'm so out of practice. I used to be so good at that. Owie. I think I maybe have it set to if I start to fail, don't kick me out, because you can change that in the settings. There's no way I'm doing hard mode. Also, I didn't, like, warm up my hands at all. I haven't played piano in a couple days. That's not helping. I think the different colours just make it easier to parse. Or maybe they're slightly faster. No, that doesn't make any sense. This bit I can't do at all. That was better. You'd want— oh my god, my eyes have gone wavy. You want Tippy Tap ASMR time? Okay, that's better. That was a C. What do you want me to Tippy Tap on? Usually whoever redeems it gets to choose, but if you don't want to type in chat, you can let someone else pick. I don't know. What do you want me to Tippy Tap on? Ah, I'm so out of practice that, like, my wrist hurts. That's so bad. Is me playing the game also too loud? Am I too aggressive with the keyboard? But while on this screen, the game isn't playing any music. I mean, I can do the keyboard if you want. I can turn the keyboard off. And then I can tap on it and nothing will happen. Was it just to do with the gaming Tippy Tap? I mean, the ASMR Tippy Taps is whoever redeems it gets to request me to tap on something. I can just do the keyboard since it's already here if you want. It's weird tapping without actually spelling anything out. I was tapping what you guys said in chat. Because I'm like, I can't do random tapping. I don't know what you wanted. I hope that was fine. I don't know if that was relaxing at all. I tapped kind of fast. Also, someone said maybe the left hand, right hand colors. No, you play one-handed. Or with both of your toesies if you have a dance mat. Oh, right. I just turn the keyboard back on. I hope that was okay. I don't know what you wanted me to tap on. I could ask you guys, what do you want? Do you want a Vocaloid song? You want an anime? Do you want Vocaloid video game anime? Yeah, I'll do that. Do you want, Vocaloid video game anime? What do you want? Anime? Alright. What have I got in my random thing? I don't know. Oh my god, Azumanga Daioh! I'm not familiar with the music from Azumanga Daioh. This is the anime that Chiyo-Chi-Chi is from, aka Hello Everynyan, how are you? Fine, thank you.
I was just wondering.
I don't know the song though. There's a weird remix. Let me have a little look. I got Tank on here. It is just a bunch of like basically just any song I could find. I added. There's a lot of initial D. Alright, Jones, I'm doing anime. Do you have any? Oh my god, I have Love and Joy. I would say do you have a particular anime, but I don't know if necessarily I'll have something from that anime. I don't know what I have. But if anything's caught your eye. Or I could just put it on shuffle until we get an anime song. Oh, it was the Sailor Stars song. I was like, that's not the Sailor Moon theme. I have Dube? Oh, it's not the English song. It's not Why is Turtles in here? I really just downloaded any song I could find, huh? Oh, these are in the other pack. Did I accidentally like I think things of my... Oh, these are definitely what was in this pack. Okay, so I think something's gone wrong with my computer parsing the files and duplicated some of them. Okay, well what's in that's Toho. Where's anime? Oh, it's expert though. There's no way I can do it. I love Rosa Maiden. There's no way I can do an expert mode song. I mean, I'll load it up, but I'll show you guys what expert mode looks like. Because this isn't... And then I'll do Vocaloid. But this ain't gonna happen. I love you, Rosa Maiden. You're underrated. You're such an underrated... I know. Ah, I moved the display capture. Maybe like, that's not too bad. I'm like, you don't know how this song ends up. Are you familiar with Ali Project songs at all? You fools. No. Oh, see, I don't like doing slow songs. Thousand Year Solo. Let's do Kaito's biggest hit. This is like the Kaito classic. Well, I mean, Cantarell is my favorite, one of my favorite Vocaloid songs, and that's a Kaito song. But I feel like Thousand Year Solo was always like the classic Kaito song. Oh, it's like offbeat. Fuck you. I don't know. I forgot which song opened. It's been so long. It's offbeat. I gotta get used to that. We'll say, Stepmania songs, these are like usually kind of like 1 minute version. I gotta be. That's not the full song. The actual song is longer. A lot of Stepmania maps will do a shorter version of the song because, yeah, they don't want to code the whole thing. I gotta be. Anyone got any... What have I got? Vocaloid Touhou video game anime requests. I could try and see if I've got anything from that particular anime or that particular Vocaloid song, or you could just pick one of those things and I just hit roulette until we get something. Because that's the thing, me just going through all of them is like, Moustache just tells you the next stage and that's easy. Indecision and not knowing what to pick doesn't help when I've got all of these songs. I wish the background music wasn't there because I kind of really like the sound of like... Oh shit, I forgot when you press those at the same time it... I forgot if you press them at the same time. It switches the way that they're organized. But if you guys don't have any ideas... See, this is the thing now, I'm like... But what do? I don't know what else to... Like, it's not super replayable. I don't know. Because I'm already like... Well, now what do I do? If you guys don't have any requests of me to pick a song... Just hit roulette. Oh, do I also have to stop it? Oh, that's different. Do I also have to stop it? I don't want to... Or is it slowing down? Oh no, I have to... I don't know this song. Oh, roulette makes you have to do it! No! No! I don't know this song. I'm leaving. Oh, fuck that. It traps you on it if you don't like the one you landed on. How dare you? How dare. How dare. But see, this is what I mean. I can't pick. I'm so bad at picking things. I already don't know what to do now. I know what to do now. It's a hard mode one though. But hello, Hector. Hello, Hector. I'm not gonna be able to do this. But hi Hector. Hi Linker. Hi Hector. No. Fuck off. I can't do that. We can look at Hector's face for a bit though. I can play some piano. I'm not doing that. With this fucking EDM remix of Bloody Tears. I'm down for it, but I'm not playing that. Green, I don't like. I don't know what I've got on here. I saved most of these 15 years ago. So I couldn't tell you. Pick number 13. From where? From where? Okay, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a Touhou song. Well, it's a so Touhou. Sorry, let me actually. Touhou is a series of video games. It has instrumental music, but what Touhou fans do is they make up their own fan lyrics, and they make up their own versions, like covers of the song, and add lyrics. So that's what this is. This is Terry's theme, right? That's not Terry in the artwork though. That's Patrolli. She's not even in the game that this song's from. But okay. Oh no, that looks difficult. I can't do that. I can't do that. We can do this. A classic. I must teach you guys of the ways of my people, by which I mean people who watched anime in 2009. I couldn't tell you if there's any Symphony Night Green. I'd have to go through every single track, because that wasn't labelled Castlevania, it was just labelled Bloody Tears, and then I guess it had the... As the artist, it didn't say Castlevania, it just had like the... whoever made that remix. Oh no, this is not an anime. I mean, when I mean anime, I guess I mean weeb culture in general. Don't mind the German. No, this is a Touhou fan song again, but it was also a big ol' meme. This is Marissa Stole the Precious Thing. The Precious Thing is Alice's heart, because she's got a crush on Marissa. Why don't you see her forever? So my heart. I don't know, I can check the video game packs. I got a A. This is also video games. a Pokemon, but that's probably gonna be too difficult. But you know. Toho, 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 Toho. No, it's Toho. That's Zelda. That's Toho. And that's this guy. Do I have other? I have, but they're too difficult. I got these. Now you might notice that this, yeah, it says easy mode. No, I fucking don't. Do you have an Undertale song you would like me to do? You can see I've not played very many of them before because they're really difficult. Novice? I don't really believe you. I think this is a trick. What would you like? So this is meant to be a test. I guess we've tested and made sure it doesn't lag, so I should switch to a different game, shouldn't I? I suppose... I think some of the anime mixes also have video game. It says I've got a D on this before. Should we do this for green? If no one's gonna vote in chat. I'll embarrass myself. If I got a D last time, I dread to think what I'll get this time. No. No. That is too difficult. I'm so agree. Oh yeah, the Dream Mix is a mix of anime and... Oh god, it's just... I'll be so real, it's just Toho. Well, that one's not. That's Mozart. God, is Kagero Days that old? Well, that's... Wait. Is that why I was thrown off by the other one? Because I normally play this one instead? Do I usually play this one, and this is the one I'm better at? And my brain's muscle memorying this version that I have an A on instead of the other one? Oh my god. That's why I thought I was better at that. I have two versions of the same song. Tricked myself. It's because there was a different version of the different map of the same song. I was like, no, that's the right picture. They used the same picture. Ooh. I have a double A in hard mode on the song. I was playing the wrong version the whole time. Oh my god. The muscle memory's coming back. I was using it for the wrong song. Or the wrong map of this song. I'm doing a chat. Oh my goodness. I got an A. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. My god, this whole time I was just looking at the wrong thing. I don't have a score on this one. My boy. I do have this. And this. And this. What classics? Should we do one last one for green? I don't have any points on it, so we'll see. And then I'm quickly gonna test some other apps in the next 15 minutes before I get told off for being too loud. Oh, those are bombs, by the way. If I hit them, I lose a lot of bombs. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, why does it go slow? Oh no. I can't use the timing. Oh, sorry if there's blood. I don't know this version of the music video. Changing scroll speed really messed me. Right, I gotta say, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. With me and my computer. I can reboot it into the Death Note real quick. Oh wait, no, I can't reboot it real quick. Will it do it quicker this time because I already opened it once? It looks like it's going quicker. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have to start whispering. It's okay. I'm gonna have to start whispering because pretty much I've been told that sometime between 11 and half 11 is when I have to stop talking, otherwise I'll get screamed at by my parents. Which, I mean, like, on one hand, fair enough. Like, I don't want to keep you guys awake, just give me a time and I'll stop. But you've been doing this every day for years. I'm like, that's not true. Don't do it every day. And, the only reason I go to bed later than you do is because if I go to bed first, Mum keeps me awake because she screams for hours at her iPad before she goes to bed. What? Where was it? Boy, howdy. Hang on, I can make it go alphabetical. It's called The World, right? It's called The World, right? So it with a W, or... I guess it's under T. I guess it's under T. Okay, it's under T. T-H-E... I love the Beast. I love that song. I don't know how it's deciding what order the Japanese titles go in. Oh, there it is. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry you felt nervous. I'm sorry your computer froze. Let's see how I go on medium mode. Oh, it's actually or not? I think one's the same now. It's not following the vocal line. I've never seen these colours before. They've tricked me! They made it easy at the beginning to trick me! Whoever made this map tricked me. Okay, but we know that Stepmania doesn't like... We know that Stepmania doesn't like stream. So the reason why we're doing this, by the way, if in case anyone just came in to chat, is we're testing to see if the rhythm games I have, if they're playable on stream. So that's fine. That doesn't lag. Let's check Touhou Rhythm Carnival because that's the easiest to open afterwards. This is a fan-made, free-to-play Touhou rhythm game. It is using new arrangements of songs from Touhou 5, Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. It's just a cute little game. I really like it. I'm not good enough to play regular Touhou because it's a very difficult bullet hell, but I can play this. Alright, it uses X and Z. It's been a while. It is all in Japanese. It's been a while, hang on. I think I've bought everything in the game. I think... Yes, okay, here are the stages. So, there's normal and hard mode. These little medals next to each character. The one on the left is normal, the one on the right is hard, so on this stage I've got a gold on normal but a bronze on hard mode. If that makes sense. And then this I've got a silver and a bronze. These are my favourite stages. What the fuck is her name? Oh my god, it's from Song. I do like Sayaka stages. You see, I haven't even ranked on hard mode on this one because the timing is so fucking difficult. This one I remember having to beat for my sibling because when you originally play, you can't play the later levels until you beat the first ones. So yeah, I don't have any medal on this in hard mode. Which is the only one I'm missing. It's the only one I haven't got a medal. Thank you for the hydrate. So these were the different characters in the game. We got one of the fairies, Rumia, Daiose, Chirano, I think she's called Mei-Ling, Kokuma, Petroli, Sakuya, Remilia, Flan, that's my favourite girl right there. Most characters in Touhou are yokai, basically like demons, but these guys are fairies. I think she's a human, she's a yokai, she's a magician, human, vampire, and then this level is like a remix of all of the stages combined. We'll see how I do with the basic level on normal mode. It's been so long. I don't remember the controls though. And it is all in Japanese. Okay, this is eat and this is spin. Okay. 2, 3, spin. 2, 3, eat. 2, 3, spin. Let me know if stream starts lagging. Oh, I lost focus. I got bonked on the head. I got bonked on the head. You know why I lost focus? It's not good enough. I didn't get S rank. Is because I heard someone stomping up the stairs and I thought it was my dad and I was so terrified I was gonna get told off for still like streaming, but then it wasn't, it was my sibling. But I got so terrified for a second. I don't like blood footsteps up the stairs that I got bonked on the head! He threw me down the stairs. Took my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up all over my body. I mean, it's still a silver medal, but it could have been a gold. I hope that made sense how that was working. You like Liz? Hi, Spirit of Nostalgia. Welcome in. I'm talking very quiet because I'm not allowed to stream this late. Parents' rules. So, No, because I said Dinosaur City. I was quoting Game Grumps. We're testing out rhythm games to see whether or not they lag my computer. Whether they lag stream. So you guys are my guinea pigs and you're telling me if stream gets really laggy on your end, like if you start getting only like 1 frame every 10 seconds or something. I almost gave you an S rank. Didn't get hit at all, Ron. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? I know you guys don't know what these stages are, but would you like, eat apples, pose with a camera, ice skating, frogs, is this one the dodge blades? Hit puffballs? Stack bugs, spells, pour tea, throw knives, dodge the paparazzi, bullet hell, marching band, fighting, medley, frogs. Okay. I was like I'm like, how do I describe each stage in one word? But you'll understand. It's frogs. I've never got gold medal in this. You have to basically like not miss any to get gold. 2. Freeze. Freeze. Oh my god, that's my first. I've never 100%ed it before. That's my first time getting a gold medal. With the power of you guys requesting frogs, even though I was freezing them. Oh my god, I have a gold medal now. Thank you for requesting the froggy stage. But yeah, each of the different colour frogs has a different speed, and you are just timing it to freeze them in time with their jumpy jumps. I'll take that. Thank you, guys. Oh no, this is dodging knives. This is punching things. I really loved this one, and I'm not as good at it anymore. Just, I think because I liked the song the best. Sure, we'll try this one. This used to be my favourite. I think this is arrow keys. Yes. Come on, hit me. I got pummeled. You miss one and you lose your timing. That was going so well. And I got beaten to death. I'm so sorry. And this one is a Chantry Beat. It's also like a memory game as well. I'll show you the teacup one because it's fucking difficult. I haven't even got bronze. I'll do it on hard mode, which I've never even got bronze on, and we'll see how it plays out in the end. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck! I missed the tiny one. Fuck, and that wasn't right, my team. Fuck! This wants to do. No! And now it's off me. Fuck you guys! This stage is impossible. Oh no, I missed Vermilion. That's not even bronze, that was shit. Yeah, that was just a fail. It's so hard! I know that was hard mode, but like... I've got at least a bronze on hard mode on all the others. This one's also pretty difficult as well on hard mode. This one's difficult, frankly, just an easy. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. You can see I have double gold on it because it's my favorite. I think it's the only one I have double gold on. It is. It's the only one I have gold on both these, on normal and hard modes. Patrolli's done a spell and made them be like 3 clones of Flan, and you, the real Flan, have to march in time with them. And I think it's really cute. I'm not sure, I just really like this piece of music. Okay. Okay, it's... This is... X is to put both feet down, Z is one leg up, and right is the other leg up. Don't ask me why these are controlled, it's Z and right. Z is one leg, right is the other, and then X is to put both your feet down. Oh no, my phone alarm's going off. Fuck. I would like to redo, please. So yeah, I don't know why it's... You'd think it would be right and left, but it's not. It's Z and right, and then X is to stop your feet. Sorry, I have a phone alarm that tells me like, hey, you have to stop talking now, or your parents are gonna tell you. But maybe if I whisper, they'll never know. They won't know I'm playing Touhou Rhythm Carnival. But you'd have to play it quite a few times. Oh, I already put it. You'd have to play it quite a few times because Patrolli's directions do change what rhythm you're meant to be dancing, and obviously I can't read Japanese. I've just played the stage enough to learn that yellow means slow, and this means third. This means little groups of 3s. No! Fuck! No! No! I was about to say, you don't know which one I am. Which one's the real Flan? You'll never know. You might be able to guess. Hello, I'm on the wrong part. I know, I'm on the wrong foot. Once you get on the wrong foot, it's real hard to correct yourself. Well, that didn't go to plan. Let's see what other stage. This is using. Thank you for the lyric, Jones. We'll do Flans on the stage because this is like my favorite piece of Toho music, probably. This is you and Owen was her. He plays I and you have to dodge Flans attacks. Just press C. I'm out of practice. Okay, kill. With all Flan with her friends who maybe so. The ice skating one I find really difficult as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cute. And the music, it's the same song whether you're on normal or hard mode, but the arrangement changes, which I think is really nice. Okay, so those two don't lag. That's awesome. That only leaves the big boy. And GeoGuessr. I wanted to test GeoGuessr as well. So I'll just have to... Is it really uncomfortable if I whisper in the microphone? I say to a bunch of people who are mostly subscribed to me on YouTube to hear me whisper into a microphone. Okay, let's see what happens. I feel like this one's gonna lag. I just feel it in my bones. Solve a mystery, be a big shot. What yeah? Oh, the mystery, the lyrics to the song. Was that what the mystery was? Did you not know the lyrics to... Oh, is that a different mystery? What's the mystery that you solved, Gray? Also, it won't even open. Oh, it won't even... Oh, no, here it comes. Here it comes! The T-Rex toy found him? I'm sorry, Osu's covering them. Oh god, it's just like r/place all over again. Osu has a very dedicated community. And yeah, they like to make a big ol' symbol of Os on r/plays. What? Why is it playing Little Drummer Boy? I think I might need to update my Os game. Cause it sure isn't Christmas. Oh gosh, what is my password? That's such a neat question. Is it that? I know my copy of Osu's too old, but that's why you're supposed to be doing an update. So I haven't played Os since Christmas, probably 2021. It wouldn't even let me launch it. It said the version was too old. It's restarting. It's crashing. Yeah, us can update, that's fine. Oh, that's more normal. Click the circles, that's the normal one. I'll put my password in without the screen share on. You don't need to know what my password, how many characters my password has in it.
Circles. Click.
What do you mean I need to verify my identity to play online?
Circles.
Well, I mean, I'm not really interested in playing online. Are you saying I have to give my, like, fucking ID to also- I'm not doing that. I'll just play offline. That's fine. I'm not fucking... What does that mean? Is this because the new UK safety... Do I have to give my ID to play Osu now? What is the world coming to? Too many failed login attempts, but it says I'm logged in. I can see it says empty masks. Complete the capture and try again. You didn't give me a capture. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, no, it wants me to verify via email. Jesus, don't fucking scare me like that. Hang on. God, all of this just to play a game that's probably gonna crash stream. Okay, it says I'm verified now. It wanted an email verification. So I'd forgotten how long it had been since I played Osu. You might be able to tell based on what my based on my profile picture. Okay, let me know if it's lagging, because I think it's going to. But Osu's like... Stepmania. Fans make their own stages. So... These are all fan-made. What do I have? How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? How's stream on your end? I can do anything. Fucking swear to God. I had such a bad time. Can you believe that I couldn't beat Jevil, and then for fun, I went and played this? What's wrong with me? Does it say, where do I see what my rank is? Oh, no, I think... Right, because I played all these on my old laptop, I don't think it carried my... It didn't carry my save data across. Yeah, it doesn't think I've ever played it. Because it just, like... Yeah, it doesn't think I've ever played it. I have. Right, so... The real test will be playing a stage. Let's do... normal mode. But how do you play OS, I hear you say? Well, some people play with keyboard and mouse. I play. We're gonna redo that. I play with tablet. As in with my drawing tablet, I'm playing this with my pen. How are we doing? Is stream lagging really bad? Hi, Shrimp. Aren't you supposed to be eeping? Also, like, playing on tablet isn't cheating. Plenty of, like, professional... I shouldn't put that in air quotes. There's probably some esports for us. Do play with tablet. I can't do it with my mouse. I can't do it with my mouse. But yeah, I'm playing with my drawing tablet and my pen. Is it doing okay? I would love it if it wasn't lagging. If only Jevel's real fight was that easy. Oh, I have some Symphogear songs on here for my sibling. I agree. But yeah, it is an edited picture of Victor. Yeah, someone edited blush onto him. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. I haven't played Osu in like 4 years. Maybe more. We're gonna try a few stages to see where the stream crashes, or if it lags really bad. Oops. It's stuttering a bit. Ah! Maybe 2 or 3 frames in the beta bits. That's not terrible. Because, like, I mean, you know, we've lost frames before on, the Smile for me lagged quite a bit, but it was watchable, you know. Okay. Oh, game? Also? Oh. I'm trying to think what stages I used to play a lot. There was, like, a Sean Wasabi song I used to play a lot. Like a Len vocals, but like I said, all the times I used to play also the most on my old laptop, and my save data didn't carry across, so yeah, I'm an insane person who has Nico Nico Dolo medleys. These songs are like 20 minutes long. Yeah, I was real sad about that. Oh, these! M2U songs, literally letter M, the number 2, and then U. I love their songs. Masquerade, I think, was the one I played the most. Whereas, hang on, I saw. What the fuck is this? Oh, is it really having problems now? Hang on, let me look on my phone. Is it really struggling? Did it like full on crash? TF2? What? TF2? What? I don't have any TF2 songs to my knowledge. Is it? What's on the show? You know what's stutting? It's not doing it when I'm looking on my mobile. But I'm not in the middle of playing it. Maybe it can only, maybe one source is open for more than a couple of minutes. Let me see if I can find Masquerade. Also, me going really fast and testing it. This is my favorite one to play. This will be the last stage we try, and we'll see how bad it gets. Okay, firstly, I can see that there is now a significant delay on stream. I would say usually maybe there's about a 10-second delay. I would say that looked like maybe you guys are getting towards more like 20 seconds behind where I'm at. It's not too bad, it's not ideal. Let me have a go at actually playing it. I hope I can still do it. This is my favorite stage. No! You guys still with me? You guys still there? You doing okay? Okay. Oh, I don't have an unlock command. It is when you watch people do crazy Osu stages, like that's not crazy. There's some crazy ones out there. It is hypnotizing. Marble Soda might have been the one. Yes. I used to play this so much. But like I said, I shouldn't stream too late, so this is a maybe. Don't see that. You didn't see shit. We don't need to talk about what that was. You didn't see or hear anything. It wasn't a map that I started and abandoned. It definitely wasn't.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back.
It definitely wasn't Kitsch from Elizabeth S. Musical. Hey, look, Kirby. Ba 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 ba. You didn't see anything. When? Oh, I must have just downloaded this because it was an Eve song. I haven't played this since before I met Julia. Maybe I did? I don't remember. I've got so much random stuff here. Don't judge me. There's not many Castlevania stages. I got this. Oh, I think it's stream frozen on my screen. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna close us if I can fucking get out of it. Okay, so on my end stream looks like it's completely died. Okay, I can hear myself, but the frame rate went to shit. Okay. Oz is gonna be a no-go, I think. Am I moving again? Can you see me moving? I'm moving again on the phone when I look at it. Have I saved it? Okay, we've got like a minute long delay. I'm not gonna test out GeoGuessr because I think I've already put my PC through enough shit. I'll test out GeoGuessr on a different day. I know you guys might not be able to hear me, but it'll be on the VOD. It is mesmerizing but hard on PC, yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna test GeoGuessr right now, I think. Just because you guys have like a 1 minute delay. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
You'll notice when you finally hear a story and say that. My options are either like I stop stream and then restart and do a bit of GeoGuessr. But I'm having to really awkwardly whisper into the microphone, and I should probably think about easing down and going to bed. Maybe I can do a GeoGuessr test stream tomorrow or next week sometime. But I think because it's 1:45, I should really risk not waking my parents up and getting in trouble. So, I'm gonna go. You guys won't hear me say this until like about 60 seconds later, but thank you. Maybe Stepmania and To Her Rhythm Carnival in the future, but yeah, Oz sadly is not gonna happen. GeoGuessr might do the same thing. GeoGuessr might like really badly. We'll just have to find out another day. yeah, it's not gonna be bedtime right away because I'm way too awake. And I got up a bit late, but I will attempt to wind down. Thank you for putting up with this very late night stream. I don't think I've ever streamed this late before. I haven't got told off yet. So, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. I need to try and record another 1 or 2 audios tomorrow morning, and I have no idea what they're gonna be. So, but thank you guys for stopping by. I'm sorry if this has been awkward, but you know, I said I would test things, and I said things might crash or lag. So, I'll see you when I see you. Enjoy the audio. Congrats on finishing Art Fight, those of you who took part. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night.